My name is David Masika. Welcome to my world. Time specific is among the many things I love about this new mode of transport operated by government. Another silver lining is that fare is always constant regardless of factors like weather conditions and time of the day. I am therefore sure I'll get to my destination on time.
David Masika.
Thanks to UHC Insurance for all citizens, today I receive additional medicine.
Good morning. My name is Hope Nabalayo, and I will be your host in today's precursor talk show to the 70th graduation ceremony here at the University of Nairobi. On set, I am joined by two amazing gentlemen, Timothy Downing and John Chacha, who I will allow to briefly introduce themselves before we kickstart this conversation. Thank you very much for joining me on set. Let's start with you, Timothy. You can tell us your name and perhaps what you've been studying here at the University of Nairobi.
I'm Timothy Armstrong Downing, and I've been studying climate change and adaptation at the University of Nairobi since 2019. Yeah, I'm from the US, from Maryland.
Okay, thank you. How about you? I know you've been ambushed, but thank you.
It's actually very, very okay. Good morning, guys. My name is John Chacha. I'm currently a student here at the University of Nairobi. I'm a journalism student. I'm just here helping Hope on this wonderful occasion. It's the 70th annual University of Nairobi graduation happening here at the University of Nairobi. This is actually the second physical graduation that we're having post-COVID-19. Prior to that, it was all about online and virtual graduation ceremony. But today, this is the second one. The first one we had is in September. It was the 69th. But this is actually a very, celebratory mood. I can see the weather is doing its thing right now, but fires are still streaming in from all the corners of the country.
Exactly.
So I can just feel the excitement in the atmosphere right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And thank you very much for bringing that up. That is a perfect segue into the theme for this year's graduation, which is transforming the society by nurturing resilient human capital. And as the University of Nairobi identifies as a world-class global institution, I believe that this theme comes in very timely. And I'd just like to throw this question to you, Timothy. Do you believe that you have been transformed by the University of Nairobi to fit this demographic of resilient human capital?
Is this just the slogan for this year, or it's always
Yes,
been?
just for this graduation. Every graduation we have a theme. Yeah.
So can I first ask why that theme was chosen this year, or?
I feel like they do analysis every year based on performance, based on what we're trying to identify as an institution, and that's how they come up with yearly themes.
Yeah, because I suppose resilience suggests there's something you need to be resilient against. It suggests there's a lot that you will face that you need to be resilient for. And in some way, it's perhaps a less optimistic vision than other visions you might have had. But I think it's a more realistic vision, that the world you're going into is not as friendly as the world 60 years ago, particularly a graduate. Whereas 60 years ago, with a PhD, you would have been assured easy retirement. And now I have no job prospects, really. I'm kind of thinking maybe I'll get an unpaid postdoc after this. But so I'll definitely need resilience. Am I equipped for that resilience? I think so, because I think the process of going through a PhD is so rigorous that you have to become resilient, or else you'll drop out. And so I think resilience is. I have it.
That is a very realistic response, and I feel like undergrads, Chacha and I, share a lot of anxieties when it comes to actually going out there. Perhaps, John, you could give us some of those anxieties that also you feel like some graduates might be facing at this moment?
I'd say the biggest piece of anxiety is always about employment. You're always thinking, once I graduate, will I get somewhere to plug myself into and make an income, or just somewhere where you can actually work. I think that's the biggest challenge that graduates. I'd say just mental peace is more of thinking, will I get it, will I not get it? I think that's really the biggest anxiety trigger. Yeah.
Especially with this Kenyan economy and this trajectory we're facing, this ever-changing world. And since you have been through this process, like undergrad, masters, and now you're going into your PhD, you might be in the best position to share with us how we can overcome some of these challenges once we get out there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure much. Okay, I guess. Yeah, so I'm an international student, so I kind of have both sides. I did my bachelor's and actually I have two masters. I did my first master's in the U.S. Then I did a second master's in Kenya and a PhD in Kenya. And so I'm very well equipped, I feel, for anything because I've had both sides of the coin. But I'm not sure that's experience that one needs to have. I think for many positions, for me, maybe it just took me a long time to figure out who I am, and I still don't know who I am. Mm-hmm. And I suppose for many people, if you know a little bit more right when you're coming out, what you are, who you are, and what you're good at, then maybe you don't need to go through this long process, and
Exactly.
maybe you don't even need further education. Maybe you already are set, but some of us take a lot longer to get there.
Exactly. And I feel like that's absolutely okay, right?
I think so, yeah.
Like just taking your time to self-discover through education, through your academic journey. And you've mentioned that you are an international student, and that has piqued a lot of interest. We'd just like to know how your stay here has been at the University of Nairobi and how you've been accommodated in this diverse community.
Yeah, so in 2019 I started. It was a bizarre period to do this because obviously COVID
Oh, yeah.
was the biggest part of my PhD. And yeah, I mean, it's been a good stay. When I started out, I was just at Kwetu hostels, and it was actually COVID that kicked me out of that because I was like, I need to find a place on my own. Mm-hmm. A lot of my research then, the biggest problem was getting all the permits. I did my research with Kenya Wildlife Service. That permitting process took an entire year, and I'd been led to believe it would only take 6 weeks. And so frustrations getting the proposal accepted into the system. There's a lot of just technical difficulties with the University of Nairobi. And there's a lot, coming from the States, sort of one-on-one mentorship is a little more a thing particularly for postgraduate, that you really can expect you and your supervisor to meet daily and not maybe weekly.
Yes.
And, close relationship. Here, it's a much less close relationship. I mean, that being said, I was lucky to get a very good supervisor and very meticulous in going through all my work, and I do feel I was mentored by him, and I learned a lot from him. I'm a better writer now because of him. I'm better at thinking at what are the issues, what are the questions because of him. And so there's been benefits. Obviously, just the chance to see the country was valuable because my research was in these beautiful areas of Kenya, and a lot of Kenyans themselves don't even get to go to these places. And just the chance to see the top of Mount Kenya and Mount Elgon, interact with communities there was fantastic. So I think I'm grateful for my stay here. And yeah.
That's beautiful.
Ask the next question. Normally, here in Kenya, majority of students just go to study, most especially in the USA, and that really sparked my interest.
Right.
Why Kenya? Because you said you did your second master's and your PhD here in Kenya. What really intrigued you? What enticed you to come and study here in Kenya?
So I grew up in Kenya when I was a kid, and my mom actually still lives in Kenya. I had no plans on coming back, really. I was satisfied with my life in the States, but my dad he got cancer, and I realized I needed to come be with him, and more. So then my dad passed away in 2020, and then I realized I really do need to be here to be with my mom. Then luckily I got married 2 years ago, and so there's been joys, unexpected joys, even though it was a sorrowful thing that brought me here to begin with.
That's beautiful. Just to add on to Chacha's question, why do you feel like students have the urge to go to the United States that much? Because it's always after graduation, what are your plans? Oh, I'm getting my master's in the US. Yeah, how is the education system there in comparison to here? And what are some of the recommendations you might have even for the University of Nairobi?
Like to equip students to
Yes.
go there? Or?
No, just to empower them.
I mean, I do think the United States has a great education system, and I'm not going to say otherwise. I think I appreciate the European system, but personally, I feel the American system is better. I feel there's critical thinking is there. It's not just about doing a method. It's about thinking what's behind it. I do think there's some very engaged professors, people who've gone into it because they have a passion for learning, not for a career. So yeah, I obviously I would say, yeah, come to the U.S. I think it's good education. But that being said, the schools are ridiculously expensive, and so if you don't have any funding, then don't. I mean, you've got much better chances in Europe and Germany, for example, than in the U.S. But also, I want to say it's all what you put into it. I feel like I was able to get an absolutely fine education here at the University of Nairobi, and there's nothing special about a specific university. It's about what work you put into it. And yeah, the final thing is, the visa situations worldwide are just becoming awful, and I'm feeling this pain now. My wife was rejected for a second time just for a visitor visa to the U.S., so she's still never seen my family, and that's awful. And it's insulting that you can be a graduate, you can have a PhD, and you can have some guy at immigration deny you a visa, and you could be going for a conference or something. It's insulting. But vice versa, I'm here now struggling. My student visa expires in, sorry if I sound a little bitter now, but
It's allowed.
expires in February, and I'm struggling to see how I can stay on now. And then there's rumors of all the visas going to drastically go up in prices and everything. So I think it's a terrible, in 10 years, 20 years ago, we felt optimistic that the world is becoming smaller, and now it feels like the world is just becoming divided. And it would be nice if it were just as easy as like, oh, I want to study in the US, let's do that. I want to study in Ireland, let's do that. But it's not that easy, and I don't know how to get beyond that.
You just need some resilience.
Resilience, boom. That's the theme.
Exactly. So most of the times graduation is the finish line for students, especially those who are not empowered enough to think big, to think of other opportunities, especially in this world where we can simply make it with or without the degree. John, maybe you could tell us about some of your expectations even as an undergrad. What do you feel are your plans after graduation? Do you ever think about that? Is this something you feel like students should be thinking about, or should we just go with the flow, as our generation says?
I think I'm part of the group of students that you said that after graduation you want to go to the States and study your master. I think I very particularly fit into that category. And I don't know where this ideology where we got that there's no opportunities in our country. Recently we had a deputy president, it was at a graduation at JQuat, and he was saying that he was congratulating the graduates and saying that go out there and look for opportunities and make the opportunities yourself, because there really isn't jobs in the whole job market. And that got me thinking, if that's a statement coming from the deputy president, yeah, is my dream of actually going to the United States or any other country, just going to do my master's abroad. It's actually very valid, and it's kind of, I've talked about it prior when you're asking me about the expectations, and you're just thinking immediately I finish school, I'm going to get a job. And then I think as our generation, we have this very unrealistic expectations.
Unrealistic?
It is unrealistic sometimes when it comes to income, the kind of payment that we get. You want a six-figure job. It might happen for some people, but not everyone. And then once you don't get it, it's kind of like maybe you get a job immediately, maybe you're being paid 20,000 Kenya shillings, and your expectations all throughout uni was maybe I'm going to get 250 or 300,000 Kenya shillings, and that's not it. And it really, I think that those kind of expectations and us wanting to hit the finish line before starting, I think that's really the biggest disappointment that we get while hopping into the job market, and let me call it life. Yeah.
Okay, I really love your response because it ties onto what Timothy shared, the fact that graduating from a university, well, any university, there's nothing special about any university. It's about the work you put in it, and also what you've just mentioned about your go-getting attitude towards the opportunities. And this just leads me to asking, what would you tell your younger self, that person who joined campus before thinking about your PhD? Obviously, I don't know if you had those expectations when you were younger, or this is something that developed while you were still studying, while you were still pursuing your academic journey. How would you speak to younger Timothy or someone else in those shoes?
I think in many ways, maybe I would not have done much different, because I do think there was value in the whole education process. But I think so my parents were always of the belief that, a liberal arts education is valuable simply for learning, for education, not for a career or anything, but simply for making better citizens. And in such, and I do think it's true. Unfortunately, if countries provided tertiary education for free, then I would absolutely think everyone should do that, because that would just make better citizens. But they're not free, and so everyone has to consider it as an investment. And as an investment, it's a very poor investment, because you're hardly gonna get back what you put into it. And certainly in Kenya, when you've got villages putting their whole hoops on one person, and then they have to make that money. It's not about it's not about they want to. It's like they need to. They got to show their family back home that their investment paid off. That's an awful pressure to put on a person. And so, if I was advising myself, I would continue. But if advising someone else, I would say that, given that pressure, you kind of need the skills that you can directly convert into into money, sad to say. And although I would prefer everyone just do a liberal arts education just to provide better citizens for the world, that's just not possible.
Okay, that is very realistic.
True.
And
I'm bringing you down.
no, you were just very real.
Real. That was
Yeah.
the word.
If real were a person, it would be you. And maybe you could tell us about your PhD, your research. This is something we've not yet talked about, and I'm sure we're all curious about what you had been doing in the recently launched Institute of Climate Change and Adaptation at Wangari Maathai. Yes.
Well, it started at Chiroma, it moved to Wangari Maathai, and then it moved back to Chiroma. But yeah, it's an interesting institute because it actually does get more international students than I think most other departments, because obviously climate change is
The global issue.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you get students from all over Africa, even in my own cohort. I was the only American, but certainly there was plenty of other international students. And the transdisciplinary approach is what's promoted, this idea that knowledge cannot be defined to disciplines. That knowledge crosses disciplines, and knowledge goes between disciplines, and even what you call knowledge is questioned. The ontology of like what is, how do you determine what is real and what's not real? And so they're very like unique approaches. Looking at indigenous knowledge and looking at qualitative research is stressed just as much as quantitative. This idea of co-production of knowledge, it's very interesting, very interesting set of ideas. So I applied that to this alpine zones of Kenya. I've always been fascinated with alpine areas, and tropical alpine areas are some of the most unique. What's very fascinating is there's very few areas around the world that are alpine in the tropics. You've got the Andes, you've got New Guinea, Papua New Guinea, and then these mountains in East Africa, and that's it. And the ecosystems in these areas are very similar, despite these vast geographic distances. So in some ways, I was just looking at the alpine zone, looking at vegetation changes in the alpine zone. I did a vegetation survey, a repeat vegetation survey from 40 years ago. Interestingly, the original author was still alive, and I was able to contact him. And he co-authored the paper with me. And then I just looked at temperature trends and climate changes in these alpine zones. But then the whole idea is these things don't exist in a vacuum, that there's these surrounding communities that depend on these mountain resources and ecosystem services that come from these mountains. And so interviewed a bunch of people around the mountains, and did some questionnaires, focus groups, and that was also a fascinating experience because it allowed me to just get into these like tiny towns around the mountains. Meet some very unique communities, and just to see what are their perceptions of climate change on the mountain, and how do they value the mountain, and things like that. And that was very fascinating to me also, and another paper came out of that I thought was nice, and
Okay. John, I know you can agree that there is this notion that PhD research, university research is shelved somewhere once the graduates leave university. Timothy, how do you intend to leverage your research and what the knowledge you have acquired into society?
Yeah, and that's always what they say. How do you promote your research?
Exactly.
They're actually talking about how scientists need to get on social media and they need to kind of advertise themselves.
Make a TikTok.
Yeah. And I've never been one for that, but I'm trying the more traditional approaches where trying to attend some conferences, did a small policy brief. One thing that's often forgotten is sometimes these agencies that give you the permit, you're required to, of course, give the research back to them, and a lot of people actually forget that step, and it's a very just fundamental step. So I sent the thesis and data to KWS, to Toasty, and actually they're putting on a little meeting with KWS people in NAIROBI, probably in January, where I'm just going to sort of explain the work and what I think future steps could be. Because KWS, they really do have a great sort of research arm, and they really are equipped to take that research further.
Okay, we are looking forward to that.
Yeah. Hope has really brought back something I was thinking about, talking about the whole education bit. And yesterday we were having a conversation with some of my colleagues, and they brought up the conversation where we're bringing up examples of people who are in society and have made it big in their different career paths without having any, what do I call it, education basis, or they don't have their masters or their PhD, but they're still excelling.
Not even a certificate.
Not even
Good morning, graduates.
And they're
Good morning,
still excelling
graduates.
within their school.
Congratulations, class of 2023.
That, it's not really important
Kindly have your seats. Take your seats. We're about to start the occasion.
Because I can still throw
Good morning, graduates.
and still excel. What do you think about that?
Good
What's
morning,
your
graduates,
opinion
and
on that?
congratulations, class of 2023.
Valid concern.
Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. Good morning, graduates. Please move towards the tents.
Yeah, it's all right.
Please move towards the tents and take your seats.
Yeah, that.
Kindly move towards the tents and take your seats. Graduates, good morning, good morning. Testing 1 2 1 2.
Sorry about that. But we could just go on. Let's ignore her.
So you're saying like, people that
Yeah, they think that they can still make it to different career paths.
Not even think, but have actually already made it.
And they're giving examples of someone who's maybe in the field that they want to hop into, and they're saying, I don't really have to go to school to study for this.
Good morning,
And,
graduates,
what do you
distinguished
think about
guests,
that whole thing?
ladies and gentlemen.
because I think
On behalf of the University of Nairobi
I think in
Chancellor,
the future we
Chair
really
of the
have
Council,
to
members of the
explore
Council,
that. Like, does
Vice
everyone need
Chancellor,
a degree
management,
for so many of these
students,
jobs? I mean, the reality is
staff,
they don't. And
partners,
Australia has a
other
great
stakeholders,
system where
I welcome you
Australia-
all to this auspicious
I think very few
occasion
people have
of the
degrees.
70th
They-
University of
they-
Nairobi graduation
So
ceremony.
they realize that so many
We
people
gather
don't
here
need a
today
degree for.
with excitement and
so
lots of
I think
annotations.
that actually strengthens
After the long and famous
those that go into
COVID-19 period
academia
that
and
forced
those
us
that
to
are really
hold
interested in
past
academia.
graduation ceremonies virtually.
So I think
We
they
pray
have
that they shall never
a better
happen again.
system, really.
In line with this
What
year's
happens
graduation
when
theme,
these people
transforming the
meet
society by
with
producing
educated people in the
resilient
field?
graduates?
For example,
The
we're in the arts.
university is
When we
committed
graduate, we
to
have some
scholarly
form of
excellence
certification. But in
and to
our
provide
industry,
quality
filmmakers are
university
evolving
education
without
and training
certification,
to
video
embody the
producers,
aspirations of
especially in the
Kenyan
field of
people
arts, any
and the
artistic
global
career.
community
So there's this
through
tension
preservation,
between you have education, I don't, I have
transmission,
experience, you have
utilization of
experience,
knowledge.
so who's better?
Good
Or
morning,
who gets the job?
graduates.
And then there's
Congratulations,
the whole trade-off.
class of
What needs more?
2023.
Like,
I'm kindly
3 years of
requesting you to move
experience or 3
towards
years of
the tents
education.
Exactly.
and take your seats.
and I honestly don't know
Kindly
how
locate your seats
a
and
company would
and be
evaluate those two,
seated.
because both are equally valid.
Congratulations, class of
Experiences.
2023
They're
once
both 3
again.
years.
And welcome to your
It's
graduation
a very
day.
different set of experiences, but they're both equally valid experiences. And yeah,
Ladies and
I
gentlemen.
wish it wasn't a tension. I wish it could just people could see that these people offer a different set of skills than these people.
All right. And I'm sure while you were here at school, you managed to network and build a community
On
of
the ground are protocol
other
officers
academics.
security
And you also
personnel
mentioned
on
you stayed at
standby.
Kwetu, which is
To
a
offer
community
assistance
where you get to meet
should the
a
need
lot of
arise.
people.
These
And this
protocol
just brings me to
officers
the
and
importance
security
of
personnel are wearing
networking
distinctive
while you're still in these
identification
institutions.
badges.
I believe I've done quite a good job in networking. I don't know about you. Maybe you could tell us about the significance of building these networks while still in school.
Lead you to your seats.
Yeah,
Located to your right, located to your left, next to the podium at the extreme end of the field are the washrooms. Also available are mobile washrooms stationed at various points of the graduation field. Persons with special needs are advised to utilize the customized washrooms at the far end of the graduation field next to our tents. For our visitors seated at the dais, the washrooms are situated at the back of the dais.
All sort of in the same area.
Food and refreshments may be obtained from designated locations at the extreme end of the graduation square. A bottle of water has been provided.
Really, it's their job to
courtesy
not
of the
snub. It's
University
their job to
of
interact
Nairobi
with
Alumni Association.
I do think that's something they don't
and
take seriously.
Congratulations once again,
Really,
class
you
of
as a
2023.
student, you
Let's
are the
keep making
customer,
some
you are the
joyful
client.
noises on
I
our
think you
social
really
media
can
handles.
demand
We are on Facebook.
interaction with these
You can
people.
get us on Twitter handle.
It's your right.
Hashtag CityUOWin.
Exactly.
Hashtag UOWin 70th
And I think it's a great
graduation.
opportunity if
Hashtag 70th graduation.
Chancellor, do you have anything to add to that or any other questions
And we
to
are
ask
also
him as we wind up?
on
I just wanted, what word of
UNCTV.
advice do you have for anyone who's pursuing their PhD?
Congratulations,
And
class
in the
of
process, you talked about
2023.
comments that you
Kindly take your
really
seats,
struggle to
locate
get.
your seats, and
What of
be
advice or word
seated.
of encouragement you
Thank
have
you.
for someone whose PhD is kind of taking longer than they expected it to, finish up?
Well, and that's the thing that, again, it's a terrible system where you, a student, really, a student should be a full-time.
Asante sana kwa vile vile siku njema onekana asubuhi na ufuzu jamaa ndugu na marafiki kutoka pembe zote za Jamhuri ya Kenya, ndugu na bwana, hamjambo?
If not, it's going to
Hamjambo tena,
take 8-10 years, and it's
karibuni sana katika sherehe hizi za 70 za kufuzu
these things take time.
hapa chuo kikuu cha Nairobi.
But really,
Kwa niaba ya usimamizi wa chuo
financial
na
fellowship,
maandalizi,
and when you get a PhD,
kaimu mkuu wa
it's
chuo,
accompanied by a fellowship.
wanafunzi, wafanyikazi, washiriki na washikadau wa chuo kikuu cha Nairobi, sema karibuni sana, tuungamane hadi tamati. Na kama alivyokujuzwa mwenzangu, matangazo haya yanakujia mbashara
There's no other
kupitia televisheni ya chuo kikuu cha Nairobi UNCTV.
That's
Pia
I'd just like to take us back to
wale
one
ambao wanaweza
experience
kufika labda kwa
aspect.
sababu moja
What
au
happens in
nyingine,
a situation
wanaweza
where
na
you're
hali ya
looking for
anga,
a
wanaweza
job?
kufuatilia
If
matangazo
you've
haya
gone through this and they
moja
tell
kwa
you
moja
you need 10
kupitia
years experience, yet
karibu
I'm
na
fresh
habari
out of
hapa chuoni.
university, I am looking for these opportunities. So
Wahitimu
how do
hili
we,
ni tukio muhimu
how do we
linalostahili
connect with
kusherehekea
our employers,
kilele
our
cha
future
safari ya
employers,
elimu.
to
Miaka mingi
give
ambayo
us
wewe
that chance, to
umefuzu,
give us that
ufanye
opportunity
kazi kwa bidii,
to nurture us
na
into
kuvumilia
getting
bila
those 10
shaka,
years experience.
kupambana na
I feel like
changamoto
that's
si
one
haba.
challenge we face a
Wewe na
lot.
wako
And it's a catch-22,
umejizatiti
like you have to
kujitolea
have experience
kutafuta
and
shahada yako,
experience. And so, like,
kupata maarifa mapya ndani ya eneo ulilochagua, kusomea hapa chuoni ili uweze kutoa suluhu ya kudumu
and so you
kwa
can sort of
changamoto
cobble
ambazo
together
zinakupa
these other
jamii kwa wakati
experiences
huu.
and then finally say,
Kwa maana wakati huu wa kugundua taji hii katika maisha yako, lazima tukubali kusherehekea nawe
companies
kwa
need to
fahari,
understand that
wewe shangwe vifijo na nderemo, na ni siku ya furaha iliyoje katika ratiba ya hapa chuoni,
trade-off.
kama alivyokujuza mwenzangu hapa katika uwanja huu. Kuna maafisa waelekezi na maafisa wa usalama. Tafadhali shirikiana nao tuweze kuketi kufaidi vitu vyetu.
that has benefits.
Mida ya saa 1:30 hivi urasmi wa sherehe hizi utang'oa nanga. Wakati huo tutaomba kwa heshima na taadhima kama tulivyowajuza hapo jana, muweze kusimama. Tutakuwa na wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Afrika Mashariki, na kisha baadaye maombi
Thank you, Timothy. Shasha, I can see that the graduation has already started, and this would be us winding up. So maybe you could give your parting shots before we get into the ceremony.
mwaka 1956 wakati uchumi ulijulikana kama the Royal Technical College.
Exciting, as I told you in the beginning of the
Na mwaka 1963
even in the atmosphere, the rain has stopped.
kupewa jina na kubadilishwa kutoka the Royal Technical College kujulikana kama University College
some piece of art,
of East Africa, wakati ikiwa chini ya chuo cha Afrika Mashariki ambayo ilihusisha mabewa ya Dar es Salaam, bewa la Makerere na bewa la Nairobi.
How about you, Timothy?
Na mwaka 1970 Julai chuo kiliundishwa na wakati huo kikaweza kujulikana kama chuo kikuu cha Nairobi, chuo cha kwanza rasmi kuzinduliwa hapa nchini. Na mnamo Disemba 10 akafuzwa kwanza hayati Mzee Jomo Kenyatta, na katika shahada ya heshima, na wakati huo alipewa shahada hii ya heshima akiwa Chancellor wa kwanza wa chuo kikuu cha Nairobi. Hivi leo tumejiunga na kujumuika pamoja na jamii yote ya chuo. Wapongeza nyote mnaofuzu.
Thank you very much once again. My name has been Hope Nabalayo, and I would like us to transition into the actual graduation ceremony as the graduates are starting to stream in. Make sure you are on our social media handles at UNC TV across all platforms, and congratulations once again to the class of 2023. Thank you.
Redcon ni uwanja ambao unapatikana kwenye bewa kuu. Tumeweza kujumuika kwa mara ya kwanza pale na tukaweza kuwa na sherehe za kwanza za kufuzu. Sherehe hizi zinarejea hapa uwanjani kwa mara nyingine baada ya mapumziko ya miaka 3-4 hivi, ambapo tuliweza kuwa na changamoto ya COVID na matangazo haya yakawa yanakujia mbashara na kupitia katika teknolojia. Hivyo basi tunamshukuru Mungu kwani ameweza kuturejesha hapa katika uwanja huu wa kihistoria, ambapo tutakuletea matangazo haya moja kwa moja, na kama nilivyokujuza, endelea kujiunga nasi katika mitandao ya kijamii ya chuo, endelea kujumuika nasi kupitia UNC TV na UNC Radio. Tuendelee kupata habari hizi ambazo zinakujia moja kwa moja, tuendelee kupata gumzo kuhusiana na eneo hili, na tuendelee kuwasherehekea nanyi na kuwapongeza, kwani hii ni siku ya kipekee, si hapa chuo kikuu cha Nairobi, bali katika Jamhuri ya Kenya. Kwa vyote vile, karibuni. Naomba mweze kuketi na kutulia, tafuta kiti chako ikiwa una tashwishi na ikiwa una changamoto ya kufaidi kiti chako, tafadhali wasiliana na maafisa kutoka kituo chako. Wewe unafahamu maafisa hawa, kwa hivyo tafadhali tuweze kuketi. Tutakuwa tunaanza sherehe hizi rasmi wakati wote kutoka sasa.
The University of Nairobi is a pioneer institution of higher learning in Kenya.
Okay, I don't know what's happening.
It has over the years admitted students from all over Kenya. At its inception in April 1956, the institution was known as the Royal Technical College. At that time, a constituent college of the University of London. In May 1964, its name was changed to the University College of Nairobi. Then a constituent college at the University of East Africa, which was dissolved in July 1970, and its name once again changed to the University of Nairobi, when it became the first fully fledged public university in Kenya, inaugurated by the Chancellor, His Excellency the late President Mzee Jomo Kenyatta on the 10th of December 1970. The Chancellor became its first graduate when he was awarded an honorary Doctor of Law. Since then, the University of Nairobi has grown tremendously in the number of students and academic programs offered. Currently, we are the largest university in Eastern and Central Africa, ranked internationally as the best local public university. Today, the University of Nairobi graduation ceremony marks the 70th graduation since the establishment of the university in 1970. This historic moment is a clear testament that the university has contributed immensely to the accumulation of knowledge and provision of the skilled human resource required by the industry, the government, and other sectors of the economy. With 70 graduation ceremonies, the university has produced thousands of graduates, many of them captains in the public and private sector, creating wealth and jobs both locally and worldwide.
Rhoda, can you tell them to talk to me?
We shall be having the academic procession this morning. It will be gathered at the CCU. Once the academic procession starts moving towards the dais, we shall request all graduates
Thank you,
and
Timothy.
visitors
Congratulations.
to stand up.
Hello.
Good
morning. Good morning, Professor. Perhaps you can sit here next to me.
Once the academic procession arrives at the dais, we will all remain standing for the national anthem, the East Africa anthem,
So, good morning,
the
Prof.
University of Nairobi anthem,
You're late.
and after which the Vice Chancellor
Is it a matter of
will
being
announce the
Kenyan?
commencement of the
No,
ceremony.
it's not a matter of being Kenyan.
Congratulations, class of 2023. Let us make some
Schedule of
joyful noise
activities
on our
over the
social
whole
media
week.
handles.
Sometimes
We are on our
you
Facebook
can miss
page.
the, the boat
Yes.
is away.
Yes.
Twitter
You can
handle.
see the edge of the weather.
I understand. But thank you for making time regardless.
Excellent.
I just ask you to ignore the background noise
Yes.
and we can have this conversation. My name is Hope Nabalayo and I would just like you to introduce yourself and your designation here at the University of
Congratulations
Nairobi.
once again, class of 2023.
Thank you for having me here.
I will take you
I am
through a
Professor
few
Moses
protocols of the house
the Dean,
as,
Faculty of
as
Agriculture.
you wait for the occasion to start.
Okay.
To make your
Thank you,
stay here
Professor.
a memorable
And in this
and
year's
a memorable
graduation
experience,
ceremony,
we
the
would
theme
like to
is
take
transforming the
this opportunity
society
to draw to
through
your attention
building resilient
to the
human
following.
capital, right?
On the
And
ground,
my question is how you feel like the University of Nairobi, the Senate, and any other stakeholder has successfully been able to achieve this theme and build this capital in our graduating
all
class.
wearing distinctive
Yeah. Very
identification
serious in
badges.
human
You are
capital
therefore
development.
advised to only
It's a
approach
key issue.
officers with an identification tag. The protocol officers will assist you with information on seating arrangements and lead you to your seats. Graduates, I kindly request all of you to take your seats, locate your seats, and be seated. We shall be starting in a few. I'm requesting all of you to please locate your seats and be seated. Good morning once again, graduates. I'm kindly requesting all of you to locate your seats and be seated. It is a beautiful morning, though rainy. Congratulations, class of 2023. Let's make some joyful noise. Let's make some salutations in our social media handles. We are on TV through the UNC TV, that is live streaming. We are on our Facebook. You can get us on our Twitter handle, hashtag CineUON, hashtag UON class 2023, hashtag UON 70 graduation. Today, you all join the University of Nairobi Alumni Association. The University of Nairobi Alumni Association was formally launched on the 5th of February 2005. Its main objective is to reach out to the growing numbers of the University of Nairobi graduates to sustain their long interest and provide long-term support to the university.
Please call Carlton.
Congratulations
Hello.
once again,
Good
class
morning,
of
a very good morning to
2023.
you. A very good
I'm kindly requesting all of
Like
you
this.
to take your seats, locate your seats at the
Nishikilie
tents,
juu ama hapa?
and be seated.
A very good morning to you. A very good morning to you.
The University of Nairobi kick-started a significant venture in cooperation with notable French higher education institutions. The tripartite partnership agreement was inaugurated, marking the start of a transformative journey towards the creation of engineering and Science Complex. The state-of-art facility designed to bridge the gap between the academia and industry, fostering a culture of innovation and exchange of knowledge. The complex aims to cultivate the necessary skills and expertise in students, equipping them to excel in the dynamic world of engineering, science, and technology. The French Development Agency Director, Mr. Walcott Bertrand, announced the support of the partnership over the next 4 years. He also highlighted the commitment of both countries in environmental sustainability and the engineering and science complex. Congratulations, class of 2023. Let's keep making some joyful noise on our social media handles.
Wageni waalikwa, mabibi na mabwana, hamjambo. Kwa heshima na taadhima, nachukua fursa hii kwa niaba ya Chancellor, mwenyekiti wa baraza la usimamizi wa chuo kikuu cha Nairobi, naibu mkuu wa chuo, Profesa Gitai Kiama, wanafunzi, wafanyikazi,
Tafa kwanza. Tumeanza? Oh. Mimi nafanya procession. Nafanya nini? Like procession. Nafanya kufanya nini? Sina director.
Welcome. Design culture.
Sijui.
Nimeanza kutafuta watu sahihi.
Ikiwa una tatizo, wasiliana na maafisa waelekezi, maafisa wa hifadhi, ili uweze kuketi mara moja, kutulia, kusubiri sherehe kuanza rasmi.
Hello and good morning to you. We're here live at UNCTV at the Chancellor's Court at the University of Nairobi, the Center of Excellence. Now, today marks the 70th congregation for the conferment of degrees and the award of diplomas here at the University of Nairobi, where close to 6,000 graduates will be awarded their degrees and will be awarded their diplomas. Now, the call time for today's graduation is at 7 a.m. As you can see, the graduates are just trickling in. The procession is about to start, and I can sense the atmosphere is electric. Now, the morning started off a bit chilly with a slight drizzle, but that did not deter the graduates from coming in. And now people are excited to have this event. Remember, this is the second event that is happening post-COVID, happening not virtually, but here live, and people have come people have come together for this graduation post-COVID. So the earlier one happened in September this year, of mid-September actually, where over 3,900 graduates were awarded their degrees, and they were conferred with their degrees, and they were awarded with their diplomas. Now today's number is slightly higher, close to double that of September's, and there's a lot of buzz happening around the school. Now people are getting ready for the procession that is about to happen. The parents are getting their seats, the graduates are actually getting together, and all in all, it is a good time to be here at the University of Nairobi. Now, today's theme includes transforming the society by nurturing resilient human capital. Now, University of Nairobi is known to be a center of excellence amongst many universities here in Kenya, and it has led the forefront by having so many graduates, especially this year and all year long generally. Now, today marks a milestone for many. As I mentioned earlier, this is the second time we're having a physical graduation now post-COVID. And as you can see, many people had anticipated for this day, being the cohort that faced the hurdles for the COVID-19 challenges. Before I go any further, I would like to invite my first interviewee to be here on air. Karibu sana. Hello, how are you?
I'm fine.
Could you kindly introduce yourself and tell us which degree you're being conferred with today?
My name is Moody Matoke Nyairati from the Faculty of Law. Today I'm being conferred with a degree in Bachelor's of Law. Yes.
Congratulations. Tell me in one word, how are you feeling today?
Elated. Yes.
Do you have any family members around or are you just here by yourself?
They're making their way here. I think by 3 they had confirmed that they were almost here. So I suppose they are.
All right. So could you tell us briefly how your journey has been as a law student?
The journey has been exciting. It has been a roller coaster, and I've really enjoyed every bit of it. Yeah, even with the highs and the lows. But yeah, to finally make it, it's satisfying and fulfilling. Yes.
All right. What would you say are the significant milestones that you have achieved so far?
The significant
Significant achievements.
Oh, yeah, first of all, I've been able to connect with different people from different origins. Yeah, that is no mean feat. Yeah, just being in the University of Nairobi, it gives you access to different people and even to different spaces. Yeah, and also even interacting with very good professors, international and renowned professors. Yeah, yeah, that's fulfilling. And also getting to learn. Yeah, and also having a growth in my spiritual life. It's in university where I've grown my spiritual life, and also influencing other people into my way of life and into the right way of life. Yeah, but above all, being conferred with a second class upper in the law of degree, it has been amazing. Yes.
That is very good. Congratulations. Now, what is your parting shot towards the graduates who are aspiring to be where you are right now, and to your colleagues as well?
My parting shot, first of all, yeah, there are some of my colleagues who might have missed on the graduation, but yeah, I'm sure they will make it, and it's an easy journey. Yeah, first of all, you have to be disciplined, you have to be orderly, you have to be committed, and yeah, it's an easy journey, so you can make it there. And congratulations to my fellow graduates. God bless you.
Thank you. That was Matoke. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Now we'll bring on the next cohort. Karibu. Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
Could you kindly introduce yourself and tell us which degree you're being conferred with today?
Okay, I'm Eddie Otieno, also known as Mambo. I'm graduating with the LLB degree in law. Yes.
Wow, congratulations. Can you kindly tell us how it has been for you?
It has never been easy. I know it won't be easy, but we've made it. Mine is just to encourage those who are coming behind us and maybe tell them it has never been easy, but with resilience, they'll make it.
Now, you being the cohort that is that passed through the hurdles of the COVID-19 challenges, what can you tell us? What challenge did you experience, and how did you overcome it?
Sorry?
Being the cohort that was faced the hurdles of COVID, yes. What are the challenges you faced, and how did you surpass them?
The online classes. I remember there's a time that is between March and May. We were dismissed away from school. Some of us went to our villages, and you find that in such like places there is no networks. So it wasn't easy, maybe with regards to accessibility of network, and maybe you can also say something about power. Personally, around my home, there was a lot of power outages, and it was never easy. At times you may want to attend a class, but you don't have power. Your laptop is off, your phone is off, but you have to attend class regardless. So those are some of the challenges that we faced. Yeah, we overcame that is.
So could you tell us what you're looking forward to most today?
I'm looking forward to a very colorful event, and of course you can see I'm also a lawyer, as you can see from my dressing, and I'm just looking forward to a colorful event. Yeah, I hope this time round the school won't fail us. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you, and congratulations. And now we'll have a postgraduate candidate, Karibu. Hi, could you kindly introduce yourself and tell us which degree you're being conferred with?
I am Caroline Shikuku, a sociology student in the Department of Sociology and Social Work and Women's Studies, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences. And I am the newest doctor in the house.
Karibu-san, congratulations to you. What are you looking forward to most today?
I am just excited. It's been a long journey. Doing a doctoral, the PhD is not an easy thing. You have to be persistent, you have to be focused, and so I am just excited and just want to enjoy the moment.
Can you tell us your expectations and what happens post graduation?
My expectation, I'm just going to enjoy the moment. It's been 5 years of laboring. I just want to enjoy. And post graduation, I am a lecturer at Chuka University. So I just look forward to inspiring the younger generation so that they can become the best that they want to be and pursue their careers.
So what words of encouragement would you give to the people aspiring to do a doctorate in future?
You need to be focused, you need to be goal-oriented and know what you want. Challenges will come, but you have to just look at the goal so that you can pursue whatever you want to achieve. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good morning, graduates, and congratulations, class.
Hello. Could you kindly introduce yourself and tell us which degree you're being conferred with?
My name is Gabriel Mboya. I'm getting a degree in law, LLB. Yeah.
Tell us, what does the day hold for you?
Today is a very special day for me, and especially I'm so happy that this event had to be physical because we had the fear that maybe it might be online, because there's this happiness, anxiety, and legitimacy that comes with the event happening, you being there with your family and friends, and it's a special day, especially for my parents. I'm happy that they're proud of me.
Can you tell us one challenge you encountered and how you actually faced it?
In terms of studies, yeah, I think law school is difficult, as well know, yes. It was fun also. But when COVID came, I think that's when we faced the biggest challenge, because it was something unprecedented. The moment where from the traditional classroom setup to online. For example, in our campus, we stayed for 2 years without seeing each other. So you come back 2-3 years later, meet your classmates, very different people. You're trying to get back to where you are. That was one challenge. Also navigating the new platform, the exam platform, was also another challenge. But we thank God for the staff, because the school has always been accommodative, both in helping us exam-wise and also mentally. Yeah, I think the school has a very good mental health awareness program that helps students settle in during challenges, and I think that's what really helped us get through this.
Thank you. What is your parting shot for today?
I am a graduate. Oh my God, that's all.
All right, thank you. Congratulations. Hello.
Hello.
Kindly introduce yourself and tell us which degree you're being conferred with.
I'm Maurice Onyanga. I'm being conferred the Bachelor's of Laws. Yes.
Sorry?
I'm a law graduate. Yeah.
Right. Can you tell us how the significance of this day to you?
This degree means a lot to me. It's been 5 years of hard work. Since I came to UN, that is 2018. I think the journey has been quite long. I'm glad this day is happening. I can't even believe it. Yeah, I'm overjoyed.
All right, so what is your parting shot for today?
My parting shot to my colleagues, congratulations. To my class, congratulations, Wakilis. And the world is not ready for us, but we are ready for it. Yeah.
All right, thank you and congratulations. Hello?
Hello, my name is Brian Kibet from the Faculty of Law.
All right, can you tell us what this day means to you?
This day makes culmination of around 17 years of hard work. So it's a great day to me.
All right. Tell us what you're looking forward to and your plans post graduation.
So definitely, like anyone else who's graduating here today, we look forward to joining the people who've been building this country for around 60 years now. So it's all about trying our best so that ultimately we can live a better world.
Okay, briefly, could you tell us how your journey has been leading up to this moment?
As always, it is interesting when an individual is joining first year at the University of Nairobi, which is the premier institution in the region. So over the past 4 years, looking back, I think I made the right choice, and I'm very humble and happy that ultimately I was able to join the University of Nairobi. It was a wonderful experience. It was a wonderful and fulfilling experience.
What is one thing you're grateful for the University of Nairobi?
The wholesome student experience. I mean, it gives you the opportunity to do as much as you would like to. It's a place of opportunities, a place whereby a young person can thrive and really get to do that which they love. From sports, extracurricular, academic, and everything else, it's been a great ride. So I'm proud to make it to the 70th graduation ceremony here at the Chancellor's Court this morning.
All right, thank you very much and congratulations. Kindly introduce yourself and tell us the degree you're being conferred.
Yes, I'm Alfred Kemutai Tawet, a student of University of Nairobi and a graduate of education. Yeah.
Can you tell us how the journey has been for you?
The challenge has been quite long and challenging, but nevertheless we've tried and we've maneuvered through the challenges that was there, and we are very grateful to God and to the University of Nairobi as well. Yeah.
All right. Now, what is the significance of this day to you?
Yes.
The significance of the day to you?
This is a long and awaited day. We've really waited for a long time, and we are very happy about it. I'm proud about it. It's a wonderful day for me, as I've actually worked for it for a long time. And I would really want to appreciate all the people who have actually worked with me this journey, and may God bless them and may God grant them more.
All right. Now, what will you say to the graduates of the 70th cohort of awarding degrees and diplomas?
I would really urge my fellow graduates that the University of Nairobi have actually equipped you with the necessary skills and knowledge that you are supposed to go now and serve the humanity, serve the community and the country at large. So I would really tell them congratulations, and may you serve the community and the society with dignity and with all the integrity that you deserve from the University of Nairobi.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, and you've heard from the graduates, they're excited about the day. It has not been an easy journey, but they still made it, and they're grateful to the University of Nairobi. Now, we are live at UNC TV. This is the 70th graduation ceremony, the second to happen physically post-COVID. And today's theme is transforming the society by nurturing resilient human capital. Now you can engage with us in our social media platforms at UNC KE and UNC Radio KE and UNBI. Our hashtags on X, UON, hashtag UON 70th graduation, hashtag CCNUON, hashtag UON class of 2023. Now the procession is about to begin. The Doctorate of Philosophy graduates are taking their stand, and the event is about to begin. The tension is electric. Graduates are all over, friends, family, taking photos. All in all, it's a momentous occasion.
Good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the University of Nairobi Chancellor, Chair of the Council, members of the Council, our Vice Chancellor, Professor Stephen Kiama, management, students, staff, partners, and other stakeholders, I welcome you all to this auspicious occasion of the 70th University of Nairobi graduation ceremony. We gather here today with excitement and lots of valutations after the long and famous COVID-19 period that forced us to hold 5 graduation ceremonies virtually. We pray that this shall never happen again. In line with this year's graduation theme, Transforming the Society by Producing Resilient Graduates, the University of Nairobi is committed to scholarly excellence in our mission to provide quality university education and training to embody the aspirations of Kenyan people and the global community through creation, preservation, integrity, transmission, and utilization of knowledge. The University of Nairobi is committed to being a hub of knowledge, providing leadership, offering versatile quality programs that will help equip Kenyans with the necessary skills to ultimately contribute to the country's economic development through the production of a well-skilled human resource in line with achieving the National Vision 2030. Ladies and gentlemen, to make your stay here a memorable experience, we would like to take this opportunity to draw your attention to the following. On the ground are protocol officers and security personnel on standby to offer assistance should the need arise. These protocol officers and security personnel are all wearing distinctive identification badges. You're therefore advised to only approach officers with an identification tag. The protocol officers will assist you with information on seating arrangements and lead you to your seats. Graduates located on the left next to the POPs podium at the extreme end of the field are the washrooms. Also available are mobile washrooms stationed at various points of the graduation field. Persons with special needs are advised to utilize the customized washrooms at the far end of the podium of the graduation field next to the tents. For our visitors seated on the dais, the washrooms are situated at the back of the dais. Food and refreshments may be obtained from designated locations at the extreme end of the graduation square. A bottle of water has been provided courtesy of the University of Nairobi Association and Chuna Sacco. The first aid tents are located at various points of the graduation square. To the extreme right, behind the dais, and at the far end of the square opposite the dais. First aid services for today are being provided by the University Health Services in collaboration with the St. John Ambulance. We wish to alert all present today to make special care of their personal belongings, especially the handbags, wallets, mobile phones, umbrellas, cameras to avoid loss and misplacement. It is important to ensure all vehicles are parked at designated areas. Any lost and found property should be passed on to the nearest usher, security personnel, or to the information desk next to the alumni tent next to the CCU. I would like to bring to your attention on the academic procession. The academic procession consists of 3 groups. We have our own University of Nairobi Scouts that shall lead the procession, followed by the PhD students, and then we shall have the academic team, which consists of Senate and our student leaders and the Chancellor, led by the Vice Chancellor, Professor Stephen Kiama. It's going to be done ahead by the GSU band that is going to play the band. Congratulations, class of 2023. Let's keep making some joyful noise on our social media. Congratulations. We are on Facebook. You can also get us on our Twitter handle, #CineUON, #70graduation, #UON class 2023. Kindly take your seats and be seated. The ceremony is about to begin. Once the academic procession starts moving towards the dais, you will all stand and remain standing and remain silent as the Chancellor leads the academic procession for the ceremony to begin. Once the academic procession arrives at the dais, we will remain standing for the national anthem, the East Africa anthem, the University of Nairobi anthem, and prayers, after which the Vice Chancellor will announce the commencement of the ceremony, then we may sit. Kindly take note that you will remain standing once the academic procession arrives at the dais. We noticed yesterday you sat before the Chancellor finished the occasion, commencing the ceremony. We request you remain standing once the procession arrives at the dais. You will stand for the national anthem, the East Africa anthem, the University of Nairobi anthem, and prayer, after which the Vice Chancellor will announce the commencement of the ceremony to begin. Congratulations, class of 2023. Once again, let's keep making some joyful noise on our social media.
Wageni walikwa, mabibi na mabwana, kwa mara nyingine hamjambo. Hamjambo. Kwa heshima na taadhima, nachukua fursa hii kwa niaba ya Chancellor, mwenyekiti wa baraza la usimamizi na baraza lake, naibu mkuu wa chuo, wanafunzi na wafanyikazi, washiriki na washikadau, kuwakaribisha katika sherehe za 70 za kufuzu. Mnaofuzu, tafadhali, ikiwa hujaweza kufika kwenye majukwaa haya ambayo yako mbele ya jukwaa kuu, tafadhali tunakuomba uweze kufika pale, faidi kiti chako, keti, tulia, ili tuweze kuanza sherehe hizi. Sherehe zitakapokuwa zikiendelea, tunaomba muweze kuketi na kutulia. Hamtaruhusiwa kusimama, hautaruhusiwa kutembea, hautaruhusiwa kuwa na mazungumzo, ila hadi wakati ambapo sherehe itakapokamilika. Ushirikiano wako nasi, ushirikiano wako na waandalizi utasaidia kufanikisha sherehe hizi za siku hii ya leo. Ujuza awali kwamba kuna maafisa wa usalama na maafisa waelekezi ambao wanakupa habari kuhusiana na mpangilio wa viti, wanakupa habari na ni jinsi gani unaweza kuketi, kutulia, kusubiri sherehe kuanza. Huduma ya kwanza inatolewa katika sehemu teule katika uwanja huu na nyuma ya jukwaa. Wageni mlio jukwaani, vyoo viko nyuma ya jukwaa. Wenye mahitaji spesheli, vyoo vinapatikana sehemu teule mwa uwanja huu. Kushoto pembeni mwa jukwaa hili kuna vyoo pia ambavyo vinaweza kutumika. Unapowasili katika Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi, bila shaka unafahamu fika umewasili mahala spesheli. Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi kimejengwa na kinaendelea kujengwa katika mazingira ya kuvutia na mazingira ya kiusomi, na filosofia inayoongoza Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi ni kuisaidia jamii ili kunawiri katika nyanja mbali. Kwa mukhtasari tu, chuo kilianzishwa mnamo mwaka wa 1956. Wakati huo chuo kilijulikana kama The Royal Technical College. Mnamo mwaka wa 1963 chuo kiliweza kubadilishwa jina kutoka The Royal Technical College na kikajulikana kama University College of East Africa, ikihusisha mabewa ya Dar es Salaam, bewa la Makerere na bewa hili la Nairobi. Mnamo mwaka wa 1970, kumbuka tunasherehekea sherehe za 70 za kufuzu. Katika uwanja wa Great Court kwenye bewa kuu tuliweza kuwa na sherehe za kwanza za kufuzu. Sherehe hizi ambazo tunazishuhudia za 70 katika uwanja huu wa Chancellor's Court, hatuna budi kuandikisha katika daftari za kumbukumbu za chuo hiki kama sherehe muhimu ambayo imewezesha ama imedhihirisha weledi wa chuo kuwa katika mstari wa mbele kutoa huduma na kutoa mafunzo katika jamii si tu ya hapa nchini, bali jamii nzima ya Afrika Mashariki, kanda zima Afrika na popote kwingine ulimwenguni ambapo wanafunzi wa chuo hiki wanatoka. Tunakufahamisha tu kwamba kuhitimu ni tukio linalostahili kusherekewa, ni kilele cha safari ya kielimu ya miaka mingi ambayo wewe unayefuzu umefanya kazi kwa bidii, uvumilivu na bila shaka umeshindana na changamoto nyingi ili kuweza kuwa hapa siku hii ya leo. Wewe na wapendwa wako ambao wametoka pembe mbali za Jamhuri ya Kenya, tumeweza kujumuika pamoja siku hii ya leo ambayo ni siku muhimu sana, ni siku ya kihistoria, ndio wakati huu wa kutunukiwa taji na lazima tukubaliwe kusherekea kwa mbwembwe, vifijo na nderemo, na siku hii ni yako wewe unayefuzu. Na ili kuifanikisha siku hii, tutaomba uweze kushirikiana na waandalizi kufuata ratiba kama tulivyokutajia hapo awali, kuweza kuketi na kutulia. Misafara ambayo itakuwa inakuja hapa baada ya kitambo kifupi itajumuisha misafara ya wanaofuzu na shahada ya uzamifu, kisha kutakuwa na msafara wa kiakademia. Msafara huu wa kiakademia utakuwa na viongozi wa wanafunzi, pia itakuwa na baadhi ya wakuu wa vitivo, itakuwa na warajisi wa chuo watakaojumuika katika msafara wa kiakademia, na mwisho kutakuwa na msafara wa Chancellor ambao utakuwa unakuja hapa jukwani. Mikururo hii yote itakapokuwa ikija hapa jukwani, tutaomba muweze kusimama ukiwa mmesimama kwa wimbo wa taifa, maombi na kisha kutangaza rasmi kuanza kwa sherehe hizi. Naibu wa Chancellor atakapotamka tamko hili, utakuwa na matumbuizo, na wakati huo mfawidhi rasmi wa siku hii ya leo ambaye ni naibu kaimu wa kiakademia wa mkuu wa chuo Profesa Julius Ogengo ataweza kuendesha ratiba. Tutakapokamilisha ratiba hii ya siku hii ya leo, tutaweza kufunga kwa wimbo wa taifa, na kisha baadaye misafara yote itaweza kuondoka hapa jukwani. Wanaofuzu na shahada ya uzamili mtapata fursa ya kuweza kupiga picha na Chancellor wa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi. Kwa vyovyote vile, karibuni sana. Kwa niaba ya kamati ya andalizi, kwa niaba ya usimamizi wa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi, tunawakaribisha mjisikie nyumbani na wapokea na mikono miwili. Ni heko na pongezi kwa nyote mnaofuzu.
The University of Nairobi is a pioneer institution of higher learning in Kenya that has over the years admitted students from all over Kenya. At its inception in 1956, the institution was known as the Royal Technical College, at that time a constituent college of the University of London. In May 1964, its name was changed to the University of Nairobi College, the University College of Nairobi, then a constituent college of the University of East Africa, which was dissolved in July 1970, and at its name once again changed to the University of Nairobi, when it became the first fully fledged public university in Kenya, inaugurated by the Chancellor, His Excellency, the late President Mzee Jomo Kenyatta, on the 10th of December 1970. The Chancellor became its first graduate when he was awarded an honorary Doctor of Law degree. Since then, the University of Nairobi has grown tremendously in the number of students and academic programs offered. Currently, we are the largest university in Eastern and Central Africa, ranked internationally as the best local public university. Today, the University of Nairobi graduation ceremony marks the 70th graduation since the establishment of the university in 1970. This historic moment is a clear testament that the university has contributed immensely to the accumulation of knowledge and provision of the skilled human resource required by the industry, the government, and other sectors of the economy. With 70 graduation ceremonies, the university has produced thousands of graduates, many of them captains in the public and private sector, creating wealth and jobs both locally and worldwide. I'd like to bring to your attention about the academic procession, that once the academic procession starts moving towards the dais, all guests will stand and remain silent as the Chancellor leads the academic procession for the ceremony to begin. Once the academic procession arrives at the dais, we will all remain standing for the national anthem, the East Africa anthem, the University of Nairobi anthem, prayers, after which the Vice Chancellor, Professor Stephen Gitahi, will announce the commencement of the ceremony. The academic ceremony.
Now, the procession is just about to begin with the band from the GSU, and you know, the PhD cohorts are leading the lineup. They look excited. They're donned in their beautiful red and blue gowns, and you can see the it is a beautiful, beautiful morning. Now, the scouts are also ready. I can see them ready to march on, and stay tuned. Follow us on our socials at UNC TV KE, UNC Radio KE. Engage with us. Our hashtags are CCNUN, UON 70th graduation. Yes. All right, now this is the 70th graduation to take place at the University of Nairobi. We are here at the Chancellor's Court of the University of Nairobi, the Center of Excellence. Now, again, as I had mentioned earlier, this is the second physical graduation we are having post-COVID, and the numbers are high. The first one we had was in September, with over 3,900 graduates being conferred with degrees and their diplomas. Now, this morning, as of this morning, we have close to 6,000 graduates, close to double the number we had in September. And it is an event that has been looked forward to all year, and the graduates are anticipating for the event to start. And it is a momentous occasion for them. Now, of today's theme is transforming the society by nurturing resilient human capital. And before we go any further, would like to hear from a parent of one of the graduates, Karibu Daktari. All right, kindly introduce yourself and tell us whose parent you are to and which degree they're being conferred with.
Thank you. My name is Nicholas Azza, parent of Ludga Uri, who is graduating today with a degree in journalism from the School of Mass Communication.
All right, and as a parent, how, in one word, how are you feeling today?
The joy is indescribable for a parent to be able to reach this point today. We all aspire for our children to get what they are going to get today, and we journey with them together with the teachers in the school. And today is the culmination of 4 years of hard work. So there's great joy in my heart and that of my wife.
All right, now what are your expectations for your son post-graduation?
Yes, today is the day that through the school we know that he has successfully accomplished all the requirements to be awarded the degree. And it is an indication he has the necessary skills and attitude to be able to do his work as a journalist. I'm hoping that he can be able to use his skills to serve society, but also to build on this foundation and get other qualifications and serve society better.
All right, thank you very much, Daktari. Congratulations to your son.
Thank you, thank you. We are grateful and we feel good and we feel welcome here in Kenya.
And now the procession is about to begin to kickstart the day. This is the 70th annual graduation of the University of Nairobi here at the Chancellor's Court of, at the University of Nairobi, the Center of Excellence. Yes. And now, many had looked forward to this. Yes, many have looked forward to this day. I can see many in attendance, parents, graduates, lecturers, deans, leaders, student leaders, all alike ready to experience this day. That has been a milestone. It is a testament of resilience for the part of the graduates and also a testament to their hard work and resilience. Now the procession is still about to begin with the band in place, the scouts ready, the postgraduate and now the lineup is ready. The band is on standby. The UON scouts are also on standby. The PhD graduates as well. And also I can see the deans of several faculties. Several faculties are also represented here today, over 10 faculties. And they're all being represented by in the crowd, and also by their deans. Now, in just a moment, We'll be having the choir of the University of Nairobi lead us in the school anthem. And also with a few entertainments, we'll have remarks by the Vice Chancellor and also the keynote speaker of the day. Remember to engage with us on our socials at UNCTVKE, at UNC Radio KE. Use the handles on X, hashtag UON 70th graduation, hashtag CNEON, hashtag UON class 2023. Now, we have a graduate ready for the interview. Karibu sana. Hello, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, you look ravishing. So, could you kindly introduce yourself and tell us the degree you're being conferred with?
Thank you very much. My name is Emma Jaber. I have just completed my Bachelor's of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies. And so that's the degree I'm being conferred with today. And I'm most excited.
Congratulations. Now, can you tell us what it has been like for you?
I think the most obvious thing is that being at the University of Nairobi is quite enriching. I must admit it has surpassed my expectations. It's been a beautiful 4 years. I have grown in terms of my skill professionally. I have been able to also grow in terms of my ability to interact with people. And this being a world-class university, then we are talking about the best of the crop in the country. And so it has been the experience of a lifetime.
All right. And what are your prospects after graduation? What are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to many things. Probably top of the list is to be able to put into practice that which I have been equipped with from the University of Nairobi. I'm also looking forward to probably advancing my studies and getting into the job market, putting out what the excellence the University of Nairobi prepares you for.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. This is indeed the University of Nairobi, a world-class university committed to scholarly excellence. And we are here to witness the 70th graduation of the University of Nairobi. As has been mentioned, indeed, excitement is high on these grounds with all the graduates gathered today, along with their family members and the members of staff, friends of the institution, and of course you, our audience, who is also tuned in to be able to witness this. It is no mean feat for the graduates today who will be conferred with various degrees on various levels, right from diploma levels to bachelor's degrees. We have those who have earned their master's degrees and their PhDs. And today, as they are gathered here, they'll be conferred with these degrees to be able to go out into the job market and put out that which the University of Nairobi prepares every individual for. At the moment, what we are having going on is the academic procession that is setting itself up to be able to set this occasion rolling. In the academic procession, we have the Scouts, led by a band, of course. We have the faculty, which will be led by the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor, the various deans of various faculties. We have the PhD graduates following them. We have student representatives from the leadership and representing the various other degrees that will be conferred here today. And so at this juncture, we'll allow you to be able to have a glimpse of the glorious happenings that are going on here at the University of Nairobi in this graduation.
Graduates are kindly requested to stand as the academic procession is moving towards the drive.
Haya, songa hivi nyuma yangu.
And remain standing as the academic procession is moving towards the drive.
Asante sana, bendi ya GSU inaongoza pale msafara huo. Tuomba msimame kwa muda kidogo. Skauti wa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi sema UON is the home of talents. Hawa ni wanafunzi wetu hapa chuoni. Skauti wa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi, na kisha wanafuatwa na msafara wa wanaofuzu na shahada ya uzamifu. Kisha baadaye tutakuwa na msafara wa kiakademia, utakuwa unakuja hapa jukwani, na mwisho tutaweza kuwa na msafara wa Chancellor. Asante sana kwa mara nyingine. Pongezi na kongole kwa wanaofuzu. Ushirikiano wako nasi unasaidia kufanikisha taratibu za siku hii ya leo. Tutaomba kwamba picha mtapiga baada ya sherehe. Asante sana. Makaratasi yangu ni mingi.
Niko hapo hapa jana.
Nani?
Jamaa wa academy.
Anasema baki hapa.
Congratulations, class of 2023. The team that has just walked in are our PhD students. The next procession is the academic procession that is going to walk towards the dais. I'll kindly keep requesting you to stand as the academic procession walks towards the dais. Congratulations, class of 2023. The academic procession consists of our student leaders and the academic team. Congratulations once again, class of 2023. Let's keep making some joyful noise on our social media handles. The academic procession is walking towards the dais, led by the student leaders, and then which shall be done with the Chancellor. We'll still remain standing as the academic procession gets to the dais. We'll wait to sing the national anthem, the East Africa national anthem, the East Africa anthem, the University of Nairobi anthem, prayers, and the Chancellor will commence the occasion. Thank you. The next procession is going to be the academic procession that is going to be led by the Vice Chancellor, Professor Stephen Kiama. In the academic procession, we have our student leaders who will be among the academic procession. Once the academic procession gets to the dais, we'll all remain standing for the national anthem, the East Africa anthem, the University of Nairobi anthem, and prayers, after which the Vice Chancellor will announce the commencement of the ceremony. Then we may take our seats. Congratulations once again, class of 2023.
Asante sana. Bendi ya askari wa GSU watakuwa wanaongoza msafara wa kiakademia kuja hapa jukwani. Msafara huo unajumuisha warajisi, wakuu wa vitivo, pia msafara huo unajumuisha baadhi ya wanafunzi. Msafara huo wa kiakademia sasa utakuwa unakuja hapa jukwani na kisha tutakuwa na msafara wa mwisho. Tunawashukuru nyote, tuendelee kusimama, tubakie tumesimama. Na pindi misafara hii yote itakapowasili hapa, tutakuwa na wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Afrika Mashariki, wimbo wa chuo, maombi, na naibu mkuu wa chuo Profesa Steven Gitai Kiama ataweza kutangaza mkao huu kama mkao wa chuo kikuu cha Nairobi, kisha tutaketi. Wakiwa tayari, askari wa GSU bendi hile wataweza kutuletea msafara wa kiakademia.
As had been mentioned, at this juncture, we are having the academic procession opening this ceremony for us. Behind me, we have the GSU band that is entertaining the audience, followed by the academic procession. Within the academic procession, we have members of faculty as well as representatives of the student body, the student leaders, standing in the academic procession on behalf of the other students. It is indeed a glorious event for us here at the University of Nairobi as we set the ball rolling for this 70th graduation.
The academic procession is led by our student leaders, chairman of departments and faculty deans, the registrar academic. Welcome on board. Welcome. Welcome to the student leaders, chairman of departments and faculty deans, and the registrar academic.
Brothers and sisters, let us commit this day to God who has gathered us here to celebrate a high moment in our university. And we pray in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. We thank you, God our Father, for gathering us here again to celebrate the success that you have accorded to our brothers and sisters who graduate today. We celebrate a jubilee, 70th graduation of academic excellence in the University of Nairobi. We thank you for bringing us this long with cumulative blessings in the years, being a successful family that takes gratitude for who you have made us to be, that has contributed to this country with men and women to serve, and indeed contributing to the whole world with human resources that contribute to development and the well-being of humanity. We thank you because the University of Nairobi cares. We thank you for all the families that celebrate their sons and daughters today. With this occasion, you reward the sacrifices made by parents, benefactors, guardians, our teachers, lecturers, the management of this university, all who have contributed to the achievement of the graduates today. God our Father, we thank you for the leadership of this university. We thank you for our Chancellor, who has just exited the scene and contributed a lot to the well-being of this university. We thank you for the council. We thank you for our Vice Chancellor. We thank you for all those who participate, waking up every day with the good intentions of this university. We thank you for the wisdom you provide all of us to serve, that we are able to come here today to see the fruits that we bear with your love and with your assistance. Bless all our stakeholders, all people who wish us well. Bless our government that is represented here by the minister, that in every way we may see colorful days in the future where we, in collaboration, are able to help our society. And now, Lord, we ask you to bless the activities of this day, bless everything that we shall be doing here. And after this, help every family to go back to their respective homes to celebrate the blessings you accord all of us. For all the success is to every individual, but glory is to you, God our Father. And for this we thank you. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, as now and ever shall be, world without end. Amen. And we make our prayer through Christ our Lord. Amen. The Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
It's working? Okay. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 3, Section 3 of the University of Nairobi Statutes of 2013, I declare this assembly a congregation of the University of Nairobi.
We may be seated. And now, by virtue of the responsibility bestowed upon me by the University of Nairobi Statutes 2013, 15:8, I take this opportunity to welcome all of you to the 70th congregation of the University of Nairobi for conferment of degrees and award of diplomas. I acknowledge the distinguished presence of the Chancellor, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, diplomatic missions present, Chair of Council, members of Council, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, the alumni, Vice Chancellors and officials from sister universities, student leadership, staff, students, partners, friends of the university, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we feel honored by your presence here today. During this occasion of the 70th congregation, the Chancellor will be conferring degrees and awarding diplomas to a total of 5,744 graduates. A special feature of this is that we'll also be conferring degrees to graduates from Koitalel Samoei University College and the previous Kenya Polytechnic University College, which are constituent colleges of the University of Nairobi. Chancellor, sir, my name is Julius Ogengo, Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of Academic Affairs, and I now like to take you briefly through the program for the day. It has 3 components. The first will be entertainment and a few remarks, then followed by presentation of graduates, we confer degrees and exit. May I, with your permission, invite the University of Nairobi Choir to give some entertainment, 2 numbers. University of Nairobi Choir, please.
Sherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Sherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Sherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Sherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Tunawajua viongozi wetu wenye hawachoki kufanya kazi kuboresha chuo chetu. Sherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Tunawatambua viongozi wetu wenye hawachoki kufanya kazi kuboresha chuo chetu. Sherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Juhudi zetu tunaziheshimu, tunazipongeza. Daima Kenya itakuwa mikononi mwetu. Juhudi zenu tunazitambua, tunaziheshimu, tunazipongeza. Daima Kenya itakuwa mikononi mwetu. Sherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Sherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Na watambua viongozi wetu wenye hawachoki kufanya kazi kuboresha chuo chetu. Sherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Juhudi zenu tunaziheshimu, tunazipongeza. Daima Kenya itakuwa mikononi mwetu. Juhudi zenu tunaziheshimu, daima Kenya itakuwa mikononi mwetu. Viongozi wetu wote tunawapa heko. chetu Nairobi tunasonga mbele. Wanafunzi wetu wote tunawapa heko. Chuo chetu Nairobi tunasonga mbele. Wafanyikazi wetu wote tunawapa heko. Chuo chetu Nairobi tunasonga mbele. Juhudi zenu heshimu, daima Kenya itakuwa mikononi mwetu. Juhudi zenu heshimu, nazipongeza, daima Kenya itakuwa mikononi mwetu. Juhudi zenu naziheshimu, nazipongeza, daima Kenya itakuwa mikononi mwetu. Leo yatimizwa maneno ya kale, Masihi kazaliwa, heko kwake. Isaya alisema, bikira atamzaa, nasi tufurahi na kumwimbia atokaye mbinguni. Kutumpokea pongeni mwana wa Mungu Kristu, tumshangilie. Heko, heko kwake bikira na mwanaye Yesu Kristu, na tumshangilieni. Yeye mfalme wa mbinguni hana haja na wako. Kutumpokea pongeni mwana wa Mungu Kristu, tumshangilie. Heko, heko kwake bikira na mwanaye Yesu Kristu, na tumshangilieni. Damu itafanya kazi, dhambi takusamehe. Kutumpokea pongeni mwana wa Mungu Kristu, tumshangilie. Heko, heko kwake bikira na mwanaye Yesu Kristu, na tumshangilie.
We'll now take a few remarks, and I will invite the class valedictorian now, Kevin Waweru, from the Faculty of Health Sciences.
Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Professor Amukoa Anangwe, Chair of the University Council, Professor Stephen Keoma, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Julius Oengo, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Professor Margaret Hutchinson, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Innovation and Enterprise, Mr. Bernard Oyuma, the Chief Operations Officer, Deans and Associate Deans, Heads of Directorates, our beloved lecturers, parents, fellow graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Calvin Waweru, a Bachelor of Pharmacy graduate in the Faculty of Health Sciences. I am a champion in advocating for the health of young Kenyans and also passionate in the integration of technology to meet the healthcare needs of our community. It is indeed a great privilege to stand here before you representing the graduating class of the University of Nairobi in the 70th graduation ceremony. I am honored to address such an outstanding group of people here today. As we gather to celebrate this momentous occasion in academia, I am reminded of a timeless parable from the Bible that holds profound wisdom for our journey ahead, the parable of the talents. In this parable, a master entrusted his servants with talents, each according to their ability. 2 of the servants invested and multiplied their talents, while the third buried his in fear of losing it. The master, upon his return, praised the first 2 for their wise stewardship, but rebuked the third for his lack of initiative. The question that resonates from this parable is, how will we invest and multiply the talents that we have been given? My fellow graduates, as we step into the world beyond this great university, we are each endowed with our unique sets of talents, skills, and abilities. The talents we possess are not just academic achievements or skills that we acquired during lectures. They encompass the virtues of self-discipline, consistency, compassion, creativity, and our ability to adapt. These are the talents that will shape our character and define our impact in the world. Let us not be like the servant who buried his talent in fear. Instead, let us be courageous in the face of challenges, for it is through challenges that our talents are refined and our characters strengthened. Furthermore, let us be diligent stewards of our abilities, investing them wisely to make a positive impact on the lives of others and contribute to the greater good. The doctor who uses their talents to heal the sick, or the scientist seeking a cure for a disease, or even the lawyer fighting for justice. These are the heroes who use their talents not to enrich themselves, but to enrich the world around them. Fellow colleagues, I would also urge you to work hard in all that you do. When you find an opportunity to invest in your talents, try the best you can. Be good at it. Be the best at it. And as you work hard in your careers, also strive to work hard on yourselves. Strive to be more disciplined, more consistent, more compassionate, and more intentional with your relationships. By continuously improving oneself and focusing on our own personal growth, we will be able to tap into new opportunities and achieve great success. In the words of Jim Rohn, he says, work harder on yourself than you do on your job. If you work hard on your job, you make a living. If you work harder on yourself, you make a fortune. To our lecturers, our heartfelt gratitude goes to you. We acknowledge the immense role each of you played in shaping our academic journeys. I pray that your dedication and commitment will not wither as you uplift and inspire future generations. Finally, dear graduates, go forth. Let us be the generation that uses our talents, our skills, and our abilities to make the world a better future. Let us remember that the world awaits our contribution. Let us be ready to embark on new adventures and embrace the challenges ahead. Congratulations, class of 2023. Thank you.
Very well, another round of applause for Kevin. Asante sana. I now call upon the chair of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association to deliver their remarks.
My name is Dr. Samuel Kitilewa. I am representing the chairman of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, and I hereby read his speech. The Chancellor, University of Nairobi, represented here today by the chairman of the University of Nairobi Council, Professor Amukoa Anangwe. Our guest of honor, sir, chancellors of sister universities, the chairman of the University of Nairobi Council, Professor Amukoa Anangwe, members of the University of Nairobi Council, the Vice Chancellor, University of Nairobi, Professor Stephen Kiama, Vice Chancellors of sister universities, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Principals of colleges, Deans of faculties, and Directors of institutes, Chairpersons of departments and Central Unit Directors, staff, fellow alumni, graduates, parents and guardians, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is with great honor and humility that I stand here today to address the 70th graduation ceremony of the class of 2022-2023 academic year. We thank God for this special day that touches the lives of many people. On behalf of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, I take this rare opportunity to congratulate the University of Nairobi fraternity in all the efforts put to make this day a success. And for the graduating class of the 70th congregation, thank you for taking your time through a long journey to achieve your lifetime dream. Special thank you message goes to the 10 faculties of the university and the departments for preparing the graduates today, from freshers to graduates who are equipped with the skills and values to make a difference in our community and beyond. We do acknowledge and appreciate the fact that sending a total of over 5,000 plus graduates to the market with the current economic challenges is a great achievement for the university, the community, and the global job market as such. As a world-class university, the extra effort and vigor you have put in preparing the graduating class in readiness for the job market is commendable. It gives the graduates an upper hand to be absorbed in the job market globally, and also to be promoted in their own spaces to serve better. This day will live in our minds forever. The friends, camaraderie, and networks you have made through the last 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 year or more You have been here. You have had your most treasured years in life. The classes, homeworks, practicals, and other engagements you have gone through made you much stronger. The fruits are sweet, and if I may use an anonymous quote that connects to your journey here at the university, the roots of education are bitter, but the fruit is sweet. End of quote. Today, all of you and your families are seeing and witnessing the sweet fruits. Ladies and gentlemen, the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, better known as UONA, was launched in February 2005 and brings together graduates of the university to participate in governance and other related activities that will be of benefit to the University of Nairobi and the wider society. The association is managed by an executive committee which is elected by the alumni, and a secretariat which manages the daily activities of the association. The UONA supports the University of Nairobi in the following ways. It donates and encourages the alumni members to donate to the University of Nairobi Foundation. It works towards the establishment of the endowment fund. It supports research activities, supporting innovation, and particularly the annual Innovation Week. It does support the fund for bright but needy students of the University of Nairobi. It supports in games and sports. The UONA supports graduation ceremonies like we have today, and other emerging university activities and engagements. The association relies on membership to manage its operations. We kindly request you to join the network and be a member today. Currently, the association has launched 17 chapters which are discipline-based, regionally based, faculties-based, class-of-based, or other interest groups formed. In current global trends, the association is also developing innovative approaches for resource mobilization and fundraising to complement its resources. These new strategies will ensure the association's continued support to our alma mater in different ways. As an association, we will continue being a home away from home, taking time and join the association to enable us come together and help our bright boys and girls who need help and guidance as they navigate their university life. We cannot downplay the challenges the individuals may be facing at household levels that can impact positively or negatively on the lives of the students. Let us come together to mentor, guide, prepare future leaders who enjoy their lives as students and will always remember how well the University of Nairobi treated them. Once again, we extend our congratulations to the graduates, parents, and guardians who indeed, the entire University of Nairobi, and indeed the entire University of Nairobi fraternity. We encourage all of you who graduated from this prestigious university to register to join the University of Nairobi Alumni Association. To the graduating class, I take this early pride moment welcoming you to the University of Nairobi Alumni Association Network. By celebrating the 70th graduation ceremony, this is an indication that the University of Nairobi is solid and has existed to produce 260,000 plus alumni who are in all the 5 continents of the world. And in Kenya, we take pride that our President, His Excellency, William Samoei Ruto, is our alumni and a registered gold member at that. The Deputy President is also an alumni of the University of Nairobi, and so is the Chief Cabinet Secretary. Not to forget to mention that more than 70% of the parliamentarians, the national government, and county government officers are University of Nairobi alumni. The list continues. As we sit here today, we are proud of the chairman of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, and even myself, who is reading this speech on behalf of the chairman of the Alumni Association, and others seated here. We are all products of this prestigious university. I say a special thank you to all those who are already members and continue to support the association in achieving their mandate to continue being with us as we look forward to more engagement in 2024. To those present and those graduating today, I encourage you to join the association in the following categories. You can join as a Gold Life member, Silver Life member, Bronze Life member, Honorary member, Annual member, or Annual member. You may be able to visit our alumni tent situated strategically at the graduation square, right there, next to the CCU building, and get more details on how to join the association. You can also buy some alumni branded items from the tent. Ladies and gentlemen, I finally conclude my remarks by humbly asking you to be good ambassadors of the university and be people of high integrity. Together, we can make it. Have a Merry Christmas and a blessed New Year 2024. Isaac Awondo, Chairman, University of Nairobi Alumni Association. Thank you.
Thank you, Alumni Association. It's now my pleasure to invite the Vice Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Stephen Kiama, to deliver his remarks, and then in turn invite the Cabinet Secretary and the Chancellor in succession. Vice Chancellor.
We thank God for the blessings of the rains. I know sometimes earlier in the year we were wondering what we will be eating we don't get these rains. We have them now, and we thank God for it. I want to begin in a special way to recognize the presence of the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Honorable Dr. Ezekiel Mashogu, who is with us. I think this is the first graduation at the University of Nairobi. He's coming to preside. We are very grateful. Yeah. Yes, yeah. We are very grateful that you came, Cabinet Secretary. I also want to acknowledge the Chair of Council, who is also, for this occasion, presiding this event as the Chancellor, doing the function of the Chancellor, Professor Amukoa Anangwe. Also to acknowledge all members of Council here present, seated with us in front, to recognize all members of Parliament that who have joined us. We want to acknowledge also the Kenya Ambassador designated to UNESCO, Ambassador Gule, who is here with us. All the Vice Chancellors from public and private universities participating with us. And also, I'm told, also Justice Mobi Goge is here with us. Salah Salem, yeah. And also the State House Controller, Katole Metito, is graduating with us this morning. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I want to acknowledge all of you, and also including the principal, Koitalelo Samoyo University College, Professor Kara, and all distinguished guests. Mr. Chancellor, this is our second graduation this year. The last one was in September, when we graduated about 3,984 graduates. At that time, we graduated 80 PhD students. The graduation we are having today, as the Deputy Vice Chancellor has just stated, we are graduating 5,744 graduates. 73 of these are PhD candidates, meaning that this year we are graduating a total of 153 PhDs. Yeah. Together with many master's graduates. This, ladies and gentlemen, is not a mean achievement. It has taken the commitment of the guardians and those who have supported them, the supervisors, the faculty members, and obviously the candidates themselves. I want to thank in a special way all those who work tirelessly to contribute in whichever way to ensure the success of all these graduates that we have here. Universities are distinguished world over for the niche they occupy in knowledge creation. Collectively, the PhD and the master's candidates have contributed to the body of knowledge in their respective disciplines. It is the output and the output of the faculty members that makes University of Nairobi to shine and continue to appear in the global map. These are true co-workers. They contribute to our mandate. Recently, I implored on the faculty deans and chairmen of the departments to involve these great minds in teaching as well as mentoring the other graduate students. This is the practice world over. This will give them a platform to hone their skills as they consider an academic career in future. I'm also hopeful that in not too distant future, the Ministry of Education will review its policies and provide how the country can benefit from research carried out by postgraduate students in the universities. It is often said that he who pays the piper calls the tune. How is it possible? How can we harness this resource? Obviously, is by investing in it. There is a need to ensure that postgraduate students are provided with the resources they require to carry out their projects. Currently, most research projects are privately financed through personal resources. And therefore, generally, you may find that the research is not very focused on the way we would like it, on specific thematic areas. It is in many areas, and we fail sometimes to go to the adequate depth that we require. There is a need to institute a funding mechanism that will bring coherence and dovetail research in targeted thematic areas, Cabinet Secretary. We did not look far as regards on how to get funds. The Science, Technology and Innovation Act provides that 2% of the GDP will be allocated to the National Research Fund to support research. We are aware that the national government Constituent Development Fund also provides for about 2% share of the national budget to be allocated for the members of parliament for the work they do in the constituencies. I can't recall any year that we failed to allocate this money. But we have not been able this far to allocate the 2% as a country to the research in this country, although the law provides that we must. To all those graduating today, I congratulate each one of you for the remarkable achievement. I commend your dedication, perseverance, and hard work throughout your academic journey. The life ahead is full of challenges, but the quality of education and the skills you have acquired from this university will no doubt enable you to navigate through the rough terrain of life. Be inspired and confident, as Harvey Fierstein once said. Accept no one's divination of your life. Define yourself. Beat your own path. I've said this in the past. Do not copy. Because many of us are used to copy it, and I've given that example before. You find sometimes walls being written, usikojoe hapa. Because there are those who prefer they just kojoa the same place where others have done it. Yeah. We have chosen in this university, all of us, that we must be different. We must be reflective in whatever we do. And that it is not about copying, it is about doing better and better and better things, even if sometimes it requires us to be innovative and do it differently. Those who have left before you have moved on and excelled, and we have examples. The current president, Dr. William Ruto, is a graduate of this university for his 3 degrees, and he has moved on to excel. Professor Wangari Maathai, 2004 Nobel Peace Laureate, also a graduate of this university, beat her own path. Earlier this year, we had Professor Dhombe Dongo getting the Harvard T.H. Chan School of Public Health Prize, and also the K.T. Gian Retrovirology Prize. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the university has continued to witness significant influx of students who want to study here, either as self-sponsored or government-sponsored students. in order to accommodate more and more students, Senate recently reflected on this matter and decided to immediately respond by progressively increasing the opportunities available at the University of Nairobi, particularly for programs that do not require immediate infrastructural support. Consequently, for the next intake, we shall be declaring a capacity of about 11,000 students, up from 7,000 last year. Yeah. This will be an increase of about 57%. And we will progressively go like this, hoping that we can be able to double this. Our program are very technical, and we have limitations of space, of how much we can take. Everybody want to come here, and we want to give all students a chance to come here. I welcome all those who want to come here to take advantage of this opening. As we expand our opportunities, we are conscious of the limitations that we have in both the infrastructure and also particularly in accommodation. Discussions are ongoing on what we need to do to expand accommodation for our students. But even as we do so, I believe it is time to challenge ourselves and have a candid discussion and explore more effective and profitable means of managing students' accommodation and catering services. There is definitely a better way to do it than the way we have done it in the past. We shall be exploring all the available options. I want to acknowledge the support that those in the private sector give us, even in this area. Recently, the Akon Kenya, their private investment company, procured a piece of land just next to Shilomo campus and putting up an accommodation facility which will be able to absorb like about 2,800 students. And we expect that this is going to be ready in early next year. This is going to serve obviously as a relief to our students in availing accommodation for them. Yeah. We hope that others who have money can come and identify spaces near us and also avail more accommodation for our students. As regards also to the teaching facilities, I'm glad that the government of Kenya, with the support of the French government, has committed to expand the engineering teaching and learning facilities, which is already on course. We shall soon put up what we are calling the Engineering and Science Complex at Shilomo campus. I'm happy to report that the Faculty of Engineering also is slated to receive equipments worth about 500 million Kenya shillings. You can clap, yeah. To enhance training in civil and geospatial engineering through the support of the World Bank. The procurement is already on course for this, so it's not just a promise. And we expect that perhaps early next year, the equipment will begin to arrive in that department. For pharmacy, the government committed about 100 million in this financial year to complete a portion of the stored pharmacy building project. We are also working with Ogon Kenya to put up the Kantaria Agricultural Technology and Innovation Transfer Center at Apakabete. And also, Manu Shadaria has promised to support us to put up a product development and design center at the Faculty of Built Environment. So we continue to get support from both the government and the other benefactors to expand our facilities. We have another program also coming up on land acquisition and resettlement, which is led by Professor Ontita, where we will be able to put a twin tower at Kilimani. And the procurement is also on course here. Yeah. And earlier this year, the Wangari Maathai Institute campus was officially handed over, and this was supported by African Development Bank and the government of Kenya. Both equipping and construction took close to 1 billion Kenya shillings. Yeah. So university continue to expand. Yeah. The university, ladies and gentlemen, the university has remained committed to the value of care, ensuring the uninterrupted education of all students. We are resolute in continuing the ongoing 5-point reform initiatives, particularly financial and people's reform. These reforms are necessary to effectively optimize our financial and human resources, ensuring the institution's long-term sustainability. Through our change in strategy, we have seen remarkable progress in income generation, specifically from privately sponsored students and research activities post-COVID. While we continue to diligently address staff welfare with the Council, I urge every member of staff to double their efforts in order to maintain and amplify these gains. It is crucial to acknowledge that the increased cost of fuel has eroded some of our financial gains from the reforms, as well as also the funding of the new collective bargaining agreement that was implemented in 2019-2020. It is therefore imperative that we must continue to think of innovative ways of how to raise extra revenue for university survival. As we move forward, we must undergo a drastic shift from traditional approaches and embrace disruptive innovations, as we did during the COVID-19 pandemic when we swiftly adopted technology for teaching and learning. Even on this matter of getting extra finances for the university, we must, and running our business more efficiently, we must be ready to be disruptive. We can't afford to just be bigger and better. We must be different because the environment is changing and changing very, very fast. We must realign our resources to support our core business of teaching, learning, research, and community service. The Council of University of Nairobi is fully seized of this matter. To deal with this matter comprehensively, the Council has embarked on a process of developing appropriate human resource instruments, following the guidelines that were recently provided by the Public Service Commission. And as a new organization structure is going to be designed, the principles that are going to inform this design will include the span of control, the chain of command, the unity of command and grouping of related functions, with a focus of developing an optimal structure that is lean and efficient. Currently, there is perception that we are still using a little more than we should in core mandate areas. Our core mandate in the university is research and community service. We have 2 directors in that area. The other core mandate is academic affairs, where we have 3 officers equivalent to director: the Dean of Students, the Director ICT, and the Registrar Academic. But when we come to the other side of the support services, we have a little more. And we must now begin to rethink how to ensure we take care of the cow that feeds us. And that is the 2 divisions: academic and research and community service. Yeah. So that is something that the council is fully serious about, and that we will be doing this in a fair consultative process involving the university community and involving the unions to ensure that we have an appropriate lean structure that delivers the mandate that we have as a university. The university, ladies and gentlemen, has continued to prioritize research and community service for greater impact. We will continue to align funding to faculties with their research output, fostering a vibrant research and entrepreneurial culture on the campus. Our objective is to increase the number of researchers and the research grants to foster more innovations and facilitate the creation of spin-offs from our faculties. We are investing in a big way in the issue of innovation ecosystem in the university. We want to develop an entrepreneurial culture at the University of Nairobi. Furthermore, we will actively engage with industries to make the university a hub for product innovations. Strong partnerships with industries are essential for transformation in innovation and technology transfer. In that regard, I would like to take this opportunity to express our gratitude to Elgon Kenya for their support in establishing the Kantali Agricultural Innovation and Technology Transfer Center at Upper Kabete campus, which is going to help us in addressing issues of food security. These initiatives will undoubtedly have transformative impact on our university and our nation as a whole. We welcome more partners to identify unique areas where they can add value to us and contribute to the future of our university and our beloved country. In our commitment to support the government digitalization of services, we have made significant strides in digitizing our own services and records. We will continue integrating our platforms and services with government systems and private service providers, ensuring efficiency and effectiveness in service delivery. Already, we have successfully integrated with government systems such as Avia Kenya and others. In closing, I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to everyone who has played a role in the success and growth of our great institution. To the council, staff, alumni, and students, I thank you for your unwavering dedication and love for this university, the University of Nairobi. Your support has been invaluable, and we look forward to your continued involvement in this journey. To the graduating class of 2023, congratulations once again on your remarkable achievement. Your hard work, perseverance, and resilience has brought you to this momentous day. As you embark on the next chapter of your lives, I encourage you to embrace the values and knowledge instilled in you during your time at the University of Nairobi. God bless you. Thank you very much. It's now my great honor and privilege to welcome the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Dr. Honorable Ezekiel Mashogu, to address us. Welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much, Vice Chancellor, Professor Anangwe, acting as the Chancellor of our great university, the Vice Chancellor of Nairobi University, Professor Kiama, the professors here, the other Vice Chancellors from other universities, the members of the University Council, the faculty members, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed a great pleasure for me returning to my alma mater today in the distinguished role of a guest of honor during the incredible 70th graduation ceremony, which is a thing that has left me very, very jubilant this morning. Over the 70-year decorated history of graduations, the University of Nairobi has produced many education-great people. the majority of whom have made tremendous contribution to the development of this country and other countries. Some of the big names that quickly come to mind include His Excellency the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, who stunningly obtained his 3 degrees from bachelor's, master's, up to doctorate degree from this great university. Other prominent names that have passed through this great university include the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, the Prime Cabinet Secretary of the Republic of Kenya, the National Assembly Speaker Moses Wetangula, including myself standing here, and almost 50% of the Kenyan executive, legislature, and the judiciary have actually attained their education from this great university, and the list is endless. I must therefore this morning extend my warmest congratulations to the graduating class of 2023 from this prestigious university, and for joining the roll of honor that includes the who is who in Kenya and indeed in the world. As you graduate the world of work, you must carry the university's flag even higher than those of us who were here before you. I have absolute confidence that you can do this. Indeed, today is a momentous occasion that marks not only the culmination of your hard work and dedication, but also the beginning of a new chapter in your lives. Your achievements fill us with great pride, and I hope that you recognize the limitless opportunities that lie ahead of you with the power of quality education. I must state that it is not enough for this university to shine in its academic excellence in Kenya. Indeed, we are often given the good news that this university has been ranked among the top 10 best universities in Africa. I wish to challenge you to raise the standards even higher and enter the charts of the group. On this sense, I ask all our universities in Kenya to continue reviewing their standards with a view to ensuring that they are in tandem with the industry needs. We must therefore ensure we eliminate any duplication of programs in our universities and expand to all areas of innovation and research necessary to keep our local universities to compete with the giants such as MIT, Oxford University, Harvard, among others. And I'm happy that the Vice Chancellor was able to dwell on this topic of research and innovation, because indeed the major mandate of our university and the major core function of our university is to indulge in research and innovation. And I assure you, all of us here, Vice Chancellor, that the Kenya Kwanza government is determined to increase the figure from 0.8% of research fund to 2% progressively moving forward. The Kenya Kwanza government is determined to support our universities in their reforms trajectory that will ensure quality teaching, research, and innovation for all our students and academies. The greatest marker of this government's commitment to reform universities can best be exemplified by the robust measures that we have put in place to pull the institutions from the economic crisis, which had sunk them into pending bills amounting to 70.7 billion. You may be aware that we are currently rolling out the new higher education funding model, to which the government has already disbursed 9.2 billion in loans and scholarships to first-year students in all our universities. The new funding model places students at the center and accurately aligns government funding to the accurate cost of programs in each university. Our aim is to alleviate the burden of debt on universities and we are actively exploring avenues to address the substantial debts owed by universities to other government agencies such as the KRA, NSSF, and NHIF. I wish to thank our Vice Chancellors for keeping our first-year students in their institutions to attend their lectures as we processed their loans and scholarships. We urge our universities to pair with us as we systematically and methodically address their financial difficulties together and in line with the Presidential Working Party on Education Reforms report's recommendations. Allow me to assure you that the Ministry will progressively work towards resolving all your concerns in an environment of dialogue so that we ensure that access to quality education remains unimpeded. The government is also continuing to explore opportunities for finding jobs for skilled workers abroad. This spirit is precisely led by His Excellency the President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, who has established the State Department of Diaspora to facilitate and support the aspirations of our talented and ambitious youth beyond our borders. This is testimony that we are working tirelessly to create avenues for your success both locally and globally. Chancellor, sir, the transition from the 844 curriculum to the competence-based curriculum is currently underway. This new curriculum is designed to equip our nation with the necessary skills for industrialization and to mitigate the high rates of unemployment. Under CPC, it is essential for universities to collaborate closely with industries to produce graduates with the right skills set demanded by the market, and we are aware that by the year 2029, the first cohort of CPC will be joining our public universities. To this end, universities must establish training facilities, secure resources, and foster global partnerships that ensure our educational quality is on par with the best in the world. And for this, I really want to thank you because you have been able to establish as a University of Nairobi quite a number of partnerships, linkages, which will be able to take this particular university forward, including establishing other revenue streams. And this is what we encourage all our public universities to be able to do. I want to invite the alumni community to feel the urgency of supporting their universities now than ever before. The University of Nairobi alumni is a huge resource that is grossly underutilized by the university. I appeal to the large alumni community to get involved in supporting various needs of their universities through scholarships, attachments to students, and infrastructural development. This year, and about the alumni, chairman of the alumni, me being one of them, I want to assure you that we will be able to bring many people on board, including His Excellency the President of the Republic of Kenya, and even my friend, the Controller of State House, who is here. All of us will make sure that we join the group of alumni and assist this particular university so that we are not called alumni by name, but we come and make sure that we are able to assist in one way or the other. This year, we bid farewell to the long-serving Chancellor, Dr. Fijo Ratansi, and her dedication and exceptional leadership have contributed tremendously to the growth, improved governance, and expanded strategic partnerships of this university. On behalf of the government and the Ministry of Education, I extend my heartfelt thanks to Dr. Ratansi for her invaluable service to the people of Kenya. Her generosity is exemplified in the large number of scholarships that she gives to the needy students each and every year. We are pleased to have her continue serving as the chair of the university of Nairobi Foundation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would like to express my very sincere gratitude to the University of Nairobi and other tertiary institutions for their unwavering commitment to providing a conducive learning environment. In conclusion, I would like to emphasize the need for universities to capitalize on their excess capacity and explore opportunities to attract more international students. Engaging with the students from diverse backgrounds will not only enrich their educational experience, but also foster cultural exchange, understanding, and collaboration. I extend my heartfelt thanks to the University of Nairobi and its Confucius Institute for their immense support in the teaching of the Chinese language in colleges and in high schools. I also express appreciation to the Chinese government for their sponsorship of teachers and the provision of learning resources to the Kenyan government. Together, we are nurturing a generation equipped with international language skills and intercultural competence. Finally, as we conclude this ceremony, I also wish once more to thank all the graduates, particularly the 73 who are getting their doctorate degrees. I want to thank the University of Nairobi so much, because in September we had 80. Our target as government and the Ministry of Education is to get at least 1,000 every other year from all our public universities, because as you know, teaching and training being a core function of a university, we have to have competent and qualified people to teach in our universities. And as of now, those with the PhD and above, we have only 47%. And with the people graduating here now, I can see that the figure moving up, and we thank you so much. We also thank your parents and the entire university community, and we wish you a happy Christmas, a Merry Christmas, and a prosperous New Year 2024. May your future endeavors be filled with success and happiness and all fulfillment. As I was coming here this morning, my boss, His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, who I'm sure very soon and soon enough, he will be able to come here to also preside over one of the graduation ceremonies, because he has very good memories about this university. He sent his best wishes, goodwill message to all of you. Akasema salamu na pongezi, well done, the graduates of 2023 from His Excellency of the Republic of Kenya. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education. He has mentioned about the collaboration we have also with the Chinese government. Recently, we agreed that through the Tianjin Normal University and the Chinese Center for Languages, that about 25 students will be getting 2 years scholarship every year after this year, from next year, to go and study Chinese. Yeah. So we are, thank you for mentioning this also, Cabinet Secretary. I think it is now my great pleasure and honor to invite Professor Amukoa Anangwe, who is playing the role of the Chancellor for this occasion. He's also the Chair of Council. Professor Amukoa Anangwe, we may arise as he comes here, please. Yeah.
Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, the Cabinet Secretary for Education, and also our distinguished one of our distinguished alumni, honorable members of parliament present, excellencies, ambassadors and high commissioners, Ambassador Professor Peter Ngure, Kenya Ambassador Designate to UNESCO, council members present, Professor Stephen Kiama, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Vice Chancellors from sister universities, Dr. Agnes Mercy Wahome, Chief Executive Officer of Kenya Universities and Colleges Central Placement Service, distinguished faculty staff, all our distinguished guests. I recognize the presence of the Justice Mumbi Ngugi, the High Court Judge, Sarah Serem, immediate former Kenya ambassador to China. There is also Godfrey Kaituko, PS Maritime Affairs, parents, guardians, graduating class of 2023, which includes the Control of State House, Katole Metito, all protocols observed. Good morning. It is my honor and privilege to welcome you to the University of Nairobi and to our 70th graduation ceremony. Having extended to you all the warm welcome, I will not make a long speech. I will be very brief. This graduation is a unique one, coming hot on the heels of the nation's commemoration of 60 years of independence just 3 days ago. In the same vein, the University of Nairobi celebrates the giant strides it has made since independence in teaching, research, and community service. Today's graduation is one such testimony of a continued trajectory towards success under an enabling legal education framework. For example, the position of the University Chancellor has fallen vacant when the term of office of the previous holder, Dr. Vijora Tanzi, recently expired after a 10-year tenure. However, this occurrence has not left a vacuum, and therefore this function has had to go on. The University Act empowers the chair of the council in the absence of the chancellor and for a limited period to discharge the functions of the office of the chancellor. Therefore, those who may be wondering what is going on, it is legal. It is not illegal, okay? And the VC has just assured me that it is the first time in the history of the university that a graduation ceremony is being presided over by the chairman of the council. So I've made history anyway. Hence today, the chair of the University Council will confer degrees and grant diplomas, certificates, and other awards of the university. And as such, it's my most humble duty to step into the big shoes of the Chancellor and preside over today's graduation. At this juncture, allow me to pay a generous tribute to Dr. Vijora Tanzi for her steadfast and exemplary stewardship of the university through the last 10 years. She is the manifestation of the saying that still waters run deep, Amidst many endless challenges, Dr. Atanzi has navigated around the monumental hurdles and pressures that the Chancellorship has thrust upon her. She has been the quintessence of wisdom and leadership, under whose guidance we witnessed significant governance and administrative reforms. I take this opportunity to thank her for accepting the challenging role of chairing the University of Nairobi Foundation Board of Trustees with a view to delivering financially sustainable university. I take this opportunity to assure her of the Council's unqualified support in this onerous role. I wish Dr. Atanzi every fulfillment in whichever additional sphere of calling she chooses to apply her precious energies in the future. As a university, we hope to carry forward her enduring legacy and to ensure that the university attains scholarly excellence, not just by continental standards, but also to achieve a world-class status. To the graduates of today, I congratulate you most sincerely. Graduation is no mean feat. You know the journey you have traveled up to today. You have reached this far, a sort of a happy ending, if I may say so, for those who may wish, those who have no wish, or have no wish to further their education further. You have triumphantly carried out the weight of expectations from your parents, guardians, and families, and the promise of a better future for generations that will follow you. We join you on this occasion in a hearty celebration for this success. Out here, we look upon you to contribute to generating solutions to overcome socioeconomic, political, and other challenges that afflict humanity. The climate is changing, the economies of the world are in turmoil, and even as a nation, we are experiencing economic hardships, which we need to collectively solve by playing our part as a civic responsibility. The world is looking upon you, with high expectations. Like they say, be humble, be teachable. The world is bigger than your view. There is always room for a new idea, a new step, a new beginning. Your graduation today is merely a beginning of the next step in your life. What we need from you is the agility of a monkey, the ability to continuously embrace change as it becomes a necessity. The world is replete with examples of those who didn't adapt to change. Even for those who are unwilling to change, life will change you. Without adapting to change, the future may be difficult for you, and your life's journey may prove unrewarding. Those of us who have walked a similar journey since graduation will readily tell you that life has not been a walk in the park, especially for the young graduates. It will require being resolute, being persistent, being resilient, and remaining focused. Occasionally, it will be bumpy, but once you have these particular attributes, you will be able to overcome. Just adopt the inspiring remarks by Martin Luther King, in one of his speeches about a blueprint of life. He said, if you can, fly. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. And may I add a rider. And if you cannot walk, just crawl. But by all means, keep on moving. Graduates, In solving problems in the real world, you will find your space. You will also secure economic rewards and find fulfillment. You heard what the Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Machogu, said. His Excellency President William Ruto was also a graduate here. Many cabinet ministers have been graduates. There are people managing government, permanent secretaries, civil servants. There are people in the private sector, managing directors, heads of parastatals. They went through this particular process. So, ladies and gentlemen and graduates, remain optimistic. The world is outside there for you to conquer. These jobs are yours. Those who hold them now, by the process of attrition, they will leave them vacant. So prepare yourself for the challenge to come. And they are yours for the taking. You will secure a bright future for yourself, your family, and your country. In the words of John F. Kennedy, ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. If you continuously apply yourselves in the service to fellow human beings and your country, you will surely carve yourself a niche in the world, and together we will create a country of job creators and less of job seekers. We shall create a vibrant ecosystem that will attract the best and the brightest from across the world to our shores and deliver for our children and children's children a prosperous Kenya. Our dear graduates, today the Chancellor will give you the power to read and to do all that appertains to your respective degrees. You have earned them. You have not bought them. Your place on the high table is available. Through education, you have supplanted empty minds with open ones. Please continue being open-minded about the future and about life. To you all, the world is your oyster. Go ye and conquer it. Set it alight with your brilliance. Inundated it with your novelty. Reset it with your innovative enterprise. There is no better way to thank your parents, guardians, donors, well-wishers, and the government who have been with you through it all, and than to turn in the best version of whom you have been molded to become. Honorable CS, we are very grateful that you found time to come and join us on this particular occasion. You went through this university, so in a sense, you are our own. That's what I would like to say, albeit now you have a national mandate. I would just to take this opportunity to highlight some of the challenges that we have, some of which the Vice Chancellor has alluded to. We have huge debts as a university. We have a quest for self-sufficiency in addition to the efforts that the Vice Chancellor has already mentioned. We need to avail abundantly research funds for our scholars. Scholarship is about research, and sometimes research is not feasible if resources are not available. Honorable Minister, as you mentioned, there is CBC. CBC will, that particular cohort, the first cohort of CBC will be joining the University of Nairobi in 2029. There is a lot of prior preparation that is required in terms of putting up the requisite infrastructure, retooling the staff, refining the curriculum, and preparing ourselves for that particular group. We also have a quest to become a world-class status. All these particular desires and ambitions have implications for resources which the university itself is trying to mobilize through partnerships. But we are very grateful. The ministry has been very supportive, and will continue coming to you, Honorable Minister, asking for more assistance. We are the mother university. We have a big appetite, and we have a huge absorptive capacity than those smaller universities. So each time we come to your office, Honorable Minister, just look at the body language of the VC, the body language and the chairman, and you realize that we are in need. With those few remarks, I wish you all a merry and blessed Christmas and a prosperous New Year. Asanteni sana.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, time to present the graduates to you for the conferment awards. Before I do that, I seek your permission to introduce to you the deans and the Senate that taught, examined, approved, and considered the graduates suitable for the conferment. The Dean Faculty of Agriculture is Professor Nyangito, and the Associate Dean is Professor Catherine Kunyanga. Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Dean Professor Jaco Dhiambo, Associate Deans Professor Karuti Kanyinga and Dr. Jennifer Muchiri. Faculty of Built Environment and Design, Dean Professor Laila Kosanjo, Associate Dean Dr. Silas Mukeda. Faculty of Business and Management Sciences, Dean Professor James Njihia. Associate Deans, Professor Joshua Wanjare, Professor Charles Rambo, and Dr. Wainaina Gidhi. Faculty of Education, Dean Professor Jeremiah Kalai, Associate Deans Professor Horace Ochanda and Dr. Ann Ndiritu. Faculty of Engineering, Dean Professor Ayub Gitau, Associate Dean Dr. Thomas Ochuku. Faculty of Health Sciences, Dean Professor George Osanjo. Associate Deans Professor Fred Otieno and Professor Evelyn Wagayu. Faculty of Law, Dean Professor Winfred Kamau. Associate Deans Professor Collins Odote, Dr. Sarah Kinyanjui, and Dr. Jackson Betts. Faculty of Science and Technology, Dean Professor Leonida Kerubo, Associate Dean Professor Francis Mola. Faculty of Veterinary Medicine, Dean Professor John Mande. Associate Dean Professor Samuel Gidhigia. Koitalel Samoei University College, Dean School of Business, Professor Josephat Lishenga, and Director School of Education, Dr. Ruth Choge, and the principal is Professor Winston Akala, and the deputy is Professor Rose Korir. May I, with your permission, now ask all members of Senate to please arise. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and also for the benefit of the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, that is the University of Nairobi Senate, comprising about 120 of us. We are responsible for the admission, the teaching, the examinations, and approval of the graduates. We confirm that we did approve 5,744 having gone through due process. We will be requesting you, Chancellor, sir, to confer degrees and our diplomas upon them. And now we acknowledge your presence and acceptance. We'll go through the conferment ceremony in 2 segments. The first segment is for the PhDs. Then we'll continue to the others. I have a very, very special appeal. This is an absolutely solemn event. I ask all of us to observe maximum silence, to have little movement, as little disturbance as possible. Listen, watch, cheer peacefully. I will therefore call upon the deans of faculties to present their graduates for PhD, beginning with the Dean, Faculty of Agriculture.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Agriculture and Applied Economics, Dolapo Adeyanchu Folasedi. Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Human Nutrition, Taori Rollins Mugambi. Doctor of Philosophy in Crop Protection, Kimani Kagecha Esther Nyambura. Doctor of Philosophy in Dry and Resource Management, Njiru Emerita Ndwiga. Doctor of Philosophy in Horticulture, Ochuang David Juma. Doctor of Philosophy in Range Management, Lelenguya Chofre Leya Yon.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 13 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of the degree of the PhD of the University of Nairobi please stand. Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology, Shikuku Caroline Hasoa. Doctor of Philosophy in Linguistics, Commander Samuel. Doctor of Philosophy in Conflict and Peace Studies, Masika David Neville. Ondigi Justice Onyango. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Planning and Management, Otieno Beatrice Adoyo. Doctor of Philosophy in Geography and Environmental Studies, Murithi David Ikua. Doctor of Philosophy in Literature, Ekesa Beatrice Jane, Kawive Wambua. Doctor of Philosophy in Development Studies, Gidaiga Grace Nyariara, Hassan Rahma Adan. Doctor of Philosophy in Economics, Mogendi Justin Ongeri. Doctor of Philosophy in Kiswahili Studies, Nyaga Shadrack Kirimi, Oyinda Patrick.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 3 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Construction Management, Joseph Samuel Kamau, Ndinyo Crispus Sifuma. Doctor of Philosophy in Architecture, Kamweru George Kigara.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 17 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of Doctor of Philosophy please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Ater Marial Dongrin. Gashigo Justin Irongo. Kiplagat Victor Kipchirchir. Koske Joseph Kipketer. Mafumbo Patrick Wabwire. Matara Wilfred. Mbata Crispin Agonga. Metito Judah Kato. Mureithi Doreen Kaimuri. Murioki Belinda Kanana. Ndua Daniel Ndisho. Odhiambo Jeff Arodi. Olila Victor Mbadi. Saiti Kitonyi. Turiakira Nazarias. Doctor of Philosophy in Project Planning and Management, Motari Beatrice Munyenche. Mutekele Beryl Namala.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-23 academic year, the following 4 candidates who I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of Doctor of Philosophy degree of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Education, Kebenei Pauline Jelagat. Motiso Pauline Mwikali. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Communication and Technology, Oluoch Elizabeth Asewe. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Comparative and International Education, Loti Malay Ross Mweni.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 4 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Geographical Information System, Okeo Susan Akelo. Doctor of Philosophy in Nuclear Science, Biril John Kiplotich. Karuga Susan Wayego, Doctor of Philosophy in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Kilonzi Charles Julius.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 6 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Medicine, Pediatrics and Child Health, Ogola Esther Mudhoni. Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing Sciences, Koome Domiciano Ipui. Doctor of Philosophy in Pharmacognosy and Complementary Medicine, Odongo Elizabeth Amwai. Doctor of Philosophy in Implementation Science, Nyariki Emily. Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Microbiology, Omolo Kenneth Odiwuor. Doctor of Philosophy in Tropical and Infectious Diseases, Mwema Josephat Mulei.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 1 candidate, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidate please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Law, Njogu Mary Wamboi.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Parasitology, Omondi Collins Jared. Doctor of Philosophy in Biostatistics, Ogero Morris Ondieki. Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology, Adumheka Jean Cloud. Doctor of Philosophy in Biochemistry, Oluoch Kevin Raymond. Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry, Chiteva Rose. Kio Lucia Katungwa. Mwenda Nicholas. Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Kilavi Ndege Pamela Kageliza. Doctor of Philosophy in Pure Mathematics, Kikete Dennis Wabuya. Muteti Irene Mumbua. Doctor of Philosophy in Climate Change and Adaptation, Behailu Mulutgeta Shibru. Downing Timothy Armstrong. Lolentum Joseph Timu. Baabu Purity Rima. And Sindani Waswa Bon Bonzemo.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 4 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Microbiology, Bacteriology option, Obanda Benea Apollo. Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Microbiology, Virology option, Otiang Elkanah Silas Oroa. Doctor of Philosophy in Leather Science, Kuria Alex Duru. Doctor of Philosophy in Veterinary Public Health, Kiptanui Jerono.
You to honor the PhD graduates by capping them and presenting their certificates.
Graduation ceremony. Somo furahani siku hii ya leo, tusherekea kuhitimu mara ya 70.
Thank you very much. I am waiting for the graduate to take her position. I will ask all the PhD graduates to take position, and I will ask members of Senate to arise to honor their PhD graduates. And I will now request all of us to be silent while the Chancellor pronounces conferment upon the PhD graduates.
Doctor of Philosophy, I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Congratulations, congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, we may be seated. Really hearty congratulations, a brand new 73 PhD holders. Thank you very much. Chancellor, sir, will now be presenting to you the graduates for masters, postgraduate diplomas, bachelors, diplomas, in their jubilants. I'll be requesting them to stay peaceful to the end until you make the pronouncement. Graduates, very kindly, very, very kindly, I appeal to you to remain in position until that pronouncement is made. I'm going to ask the deans to present their graduates in order of the seating arrangement. The Faculty of Agriculture, the Faculty of Veterinary Medicine, the Faculty of Science and Technology, the Faculty of Built Environment and Design, Faculty of Engineering, Faculty of Education, Koitalel Samoei University College, Faculty of Law, Faculty of Health Sciences, Faculty of Business and Management Science, and Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences. The graduates will listen out for their names when they are called, and they will arise when the name is mentioned. Dean, Faculty of Agriculture.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of degree of Master of Science please arise. Master of Science in Agricultural Resource Management, Maina Sube. Master of Science in Agronomy, Ali Chelono Kanyira Mutuli Nyoro Usamasuka Wainaina. Master of Science in Applied Human Nutrition, Gitinchi Kasalawa Onsase Wabuyabo Sulwe. Master of Science in Crop Protection, Ouma Sitiafai. Master of Science in Food Safety and Quality, Kaya Kaunye Maleba Muhammad Mwalome Nekesa Orwa Owiti. Master of Science in Food Science and Technology, Mwamu. Master of Science in Land and Water Management, Langat Wanyonyi. Master of Science in Plant Breeding and Biotechnology, Oteng. Master of Science in Range Management, Yaya. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of degree of Bachelor of Science please arise. Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness Management, second class honors upper division, Mwania. Second class honors lower division, Koech, Mumu, Ndunya. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Education and Extension, second class honors upper division, Musibega. Second class honors lower division, Okal, Onsaligo, Olina. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Animal Science major, second class honors upper division, Joseph. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Crop Protection major, second class honors lower division, Kyoko, Maina, Maingi, Olang. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Agricultural Economics major, second class honors upper division, Oyaro. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Crop Science major, second class honors lower division, Mwau, Nyandieka, Ombuna, Lobby. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Land Resource major, second class honors upper division, Award. Bachelor of Science in Horticulture, second class honors lower division, Apio, Mukwa, Mutini. Bachelor of Science in Food Science and Technology, second class honors upper division, Adhiambo, Mafuta, Oswago. Second class honors lower division, Nguraiya. Bachelor of Science in Management of Agroecosystems and Environment, second class honors lower division, Amukove, Kancha, Olima. Bachelor of Science in Range Management, second class honors lower division, Kaloko, Odinga. Pass, Wanjiru. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 16 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Science in Applied Microbiology, Bacteriology option, Nyawa. Master of Science in Animal Nutrition and Feed Science, Mwangi. Master of Science in Veterinary Epidemiology and Economics, Bet. Master of Science in Veterinary Public Health, Kasim. Master of Science in Pharmacology and Toxicology, Maina Maveke. Master of Veterinary Medicine, Kibet. Master of Veterinary Theology, Munyoki. Bachelor of Science in Wildlife Management and Conservation, second class honors, lower division, Micheka. Pass, Kipchumba. Bachelor of Veterinary Medicine, Kendila Moth Wahu. Bachelor of Science in Fisheries and Aquaculture Management, Pass, Nyaga. Bachelor of Science in Leather Science and Technology, Pass, Kimeu Manyoni. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 145 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Science in Applied Computing, Nanda. Master of Science in Computational Intelligence, Dianga, Mulwa, Onyango, Samba, Shimanyi, Washira. Master of Science in Computer Science, Ngeno Wekesa. Master of Science in Distributed Computing Technology, Cheserek Karumtimi. Master of Science in Information Technology Management, Adhiambo Maore Wahito. Yegon. Master of Climate Change Adaptation, Mujuri Orage. Master of Science in Actuarial Science, Koech Kokebe Mwereberi Wagiri. Master of Science in Agricultural Entomology, Musembi. Master of Science in Biology of Conservation, Karani. Master of Science in Biometry, Kipkirui. Master of Science in Biotechnology, Abwar. Master of Science in Climate Change, Okeyo. Master of Science in Environmental Chemistry, Langat. Master of Science in Environmental Governance, Langat. Muchema, Ntialei, Washira, Waweru. Master of Science in Geology, Chelangat, Nderitu. Master of Science in Industrial Chemistry, Kyoko. Master of Science in Meteorology, Andango, Gobe, Maru, Okau, Wakachala, Yagob, Yimam. Master of Science in Microbiology, Ager Kipsang. Master of Science in Mycology, Korir. Master of Science in Physics, Mayaka Mungei and Wafula. Master of Science in Pure Mathematics, Ochieng. Master of Science in Social Statistics, Bakari. Master of Science in Statistics, Muindi Wesonga. Master of Science in Biotechnology, Health and Environmental Option, Inyimili. Bachelor's degrees. Bachelor of Science, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Alima. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Imali, Ingzai, Kilelo, Kipkoril, Koril, Mburu, Okoth, Simiyu, Sumeno, Wanjohi. Pass, Chege, Cynthia, Mailu, Maiko, Musioki, Nancy, Nyabuto, Waweru. Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Aura, Kasioka, Otieno. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Kamau, Keragita. Bachelor of Science in Statistics, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Masharia, Maweu. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Sayenka, Wathoni. Pass, Akinyi. Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Mutia. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Sheldon. Pass, Juguna, Oluoch. Bachelor of Science in Analytical Chemistry, Nicholas, Olo, Ongere. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Orete, Ouma. Bachelor of Science in Astronomy and Astrophysics, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Kimathi. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Chemjor, Kagecha, Kimani, Yegon. Pass, Kibet. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Conservation and Natural Resources Management, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Owino. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Elijah. Bachelor of Science in Geology, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Mohammed Wamalwa. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Alfred Chengwoni Etelej. Kipklimo Monari Ndirangu Tom. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry, Second Class Honors Lower Division, Aidan. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, second class honors, lower division, Sydney, pass, Samuel. Bachelor of Science in Meteorology, second class honors, upper division, Kuloba, Kweyu, Nafwa, Duva, Omwenga, Shweta. Second class honors, lower division, Kirui, pass, Kimengich. Bachelor of Science in Microbiology and Biotechnology, second class honors, upper division, Mwihaki. Second class honors, lower division, Jepchirchir, Muloka, Nkuraya. Second class honors in, Bachelor of Science in Microprocessor Technology and Instrumentation. Second class honors, upper division, Lincoln, Wangari. Second class honors, lower division, Baruch, Boit, David, Mairo, Makori, Maluki, Mamati, Obwogo, Orina, and Richard. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Geoscience. Second class honors, lower division, Mwingai. Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry. Second class honors, upper division, Muviu. Second class honors, lower division, Anyango, Erupe. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science. Second class honors, lower division, Kibunja, Murugu, Ogli, and Wambua. Pass, Bonyi. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 132 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Arts in Valuation and Property Management, Cheriot, Kahoya, Kipngetich, Madheri, Tari, Wanjala. Master of Arts in Construction Management, Kinyanjui, Nzioki, Omulo, Stephen. Master of Arts in Planning, Alo, Goga, Kaunda, Kesheko, Kitonyi, Michieka, Njuguna, Rotich. Please be seated. May the following candidates please arise. Bachelor of Arts in Design, second class honors, upper division, Kiplangat, Nzui. Second class honors, lower division, Amadi, Andrew, Dylan, Gatambia, Gitonga, Sila. Bachelor of Interior Design, second class honors, lower division, Muka, Momanyi, Mutua, Mwaniki, Ochiel. Bachelor of Architectural Studies, second class honors, upper division, Maxwell. Second class honors, lower division, Edgar, Kakai, Kamau, Muhia, Oduor, Wabwile, Wambua, Jane, Wambua, and then pass, Jane, Karama, Karanja, Masinde, Mbugwa, Senda, Wanyara. Bachelor of Architecture, second class honors, upper division, Oyuecha. Second class honors, lower division, Moranga, Mudhe, Njiru, Oduho, Otieno, Wandia. Pass, Kamau, Kariuki, Mashuka, Maina, Muthoga, Obutu, Oguna, Ongaro, Shania. Bachelor of Arts in Planning, second class honors, upper division, Muiruri, Umuhoza. Wambui, Wanjiru, second class honors, lower division, Gitebi, Raini. Bachelor of Construction Management, second class honors, upper division, Asuma, Kariuki, Maina, Zacchaeus. Second class honors, lower division, Abuto, Anayo, Chemjor, Chepchumba, Collins, Gioche, Maina, Mumbi, Mungoni, Mutua, Mwangi, Njoki, Nuthu, Nyambura, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Ombati, Pere, Saikwa, Trevor, Wakiama. Bachelor of Quantity Surveying, second class honors, upper division, Abdile, Bob, Gwandaru, Juma, Karau, Kimani, Kimani Johnson, Kinywa, Makunga, Mutembei, Opindi, Weyao. Second class honors, lower division, Aencha, Bahati, Gitao, Gloria, Kiprotich, Kipruto, Lukio, Lupia, Muridhi, Mudhoga, Mutisia, Ndeke, Ndungu, Njenga, Nzele, Otieno, Ruiru, Wandera. Bachelor of Real Estate, second class honors, upper division, Langat. Second class honors, lower division, Daniel Mutua Tabia. Pass, Kimutai. Please be seated. May the following candidate for the award of diploma please arise. Diploma in Estate Agency and Property Management. Pass, Munge. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 186 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. Master of Science in Civil Engineering and Environmental Health Engineering, Matemo. Master of Science in Environmental and Biosystems Engineering, Leama. Master of Science in GIS, Maungu, Mudheni. Master of Science in Nuclear Science, Anva, Gideon. Master of Science in Civil Engineering, Transportation Engineering Option, Iganza, Oyo, Robert. Master of Science in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Chalo, Mwasaha. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, second class honors, lower division, Puruchala, Pass, Maswili. Bachelor of Science in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, second class honors, lower division, Chege, Fala, Otieno. Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, first class honors, Bakit. Second class honors, upper division, Masimbo, Mutiso, Okoth, Otieno, Wachila. Second class honors, lower division, Bat, Daudi, Juma, Karanja. Kibet, Kiema, Kipkolil, Kulia, Masasabi, Asiocha, Mureithi, Musiemi, Mutiso, Walangu, Mwongela, Godho, Ngoa, Nyembo, Ogema, Oigala, Auma, Luto, Tulab, Mala, Wanjala, Pass, Kanyi. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Engineering, second class honors, upper division, Hussein Kirui. Sumbeyo, second class honors, lower division, Akwei, Gitao, Tumati. Bachelor of Science in Biosystems Engineering, second class honors, upper division, Omondi. Second class honors, lower division, Machalia, Masuela, Okole. Pass, Kului. Bachelor of Science in Geospatial Engineering, second class honors, lower division, Oluoch, Waigulu. We have another cohort from the then Kenya Polytechnic University College of the University of Nairobi. Bachelor of Science in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, first class honors, Amenya, Goluk, Kipluto, Kolil, Munyao, Muteti, Mwavu, Nancy, Malusimbi. Second class honors, upper division, Alube, Amakabane, Galuki, Gelus, Antony Mukundi, Anthony Wanjohi, Atinda, Guvia, Bet, B, Brenda, Brian Rangat, Brian Tuge. Caleb, Caroline, Cedric, Chege, Chemgetich, Davis, Dennis, Danny, Joyfrey, George, Gideon, Gloria, Irongo, Jacqueline, John, Kangaswa, John Dishu, John Miano, Juma, David, Yakodika, Kamau, Kajogu, Kevin, Kemboi, Kimeu, Kipiegon, Joyfrey, Kipiegon Kirui, Kiviu Richard, Chalo, Eric Chalo Dungo, Lenas, Lesan, Mutomia, Alfred, Magia, Maina, Mainge, Maluta, Malundu, Masila, Maswai, Mbolu, Meshak, Michael, Munyei, Munyendo, Palia, Mudhoka, Mutongi, Gechu, Golo, Jagi, Norman, Nathaniel, Ocheng, Daniel, Ocheng Molis, Odhiambo, Kech, Kumu, Patricia, Patrick, Paul, Peter, Lagot, Sami, Samson, Samuel Kehala, Samuel Mwangi, Samuel Derito, Sitati, Kito, Victor Andola, Victor Wanyama, Clement, Wailia, Wambua, Wanjiku, Orogongo, Egon, Sedekia, Strekala Sonasroa Division, Belia, Chuli, Arias, Gichuki, Kahehu, Kamande, Kenodia, Mamia, Mageni, Maiko, Mugele, Odhiambo, Okoth, Okuna, Magua, Otieno, Patrick, Lono, Wajiro. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 438 candidates, whom I have the pleasure to present to you, satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for various awards of University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Education in Peace Education, Gitau Kipiego. Master of Education Corporate Governance, Anuna Luande, Boya Omungo. Master of Education Curriculum Studies, Irima Maina Mudhiora Mutunga Nyabira Ochola Otieno. Master of Education Early Childhood Education, Musyoka. Master of Education Economics of Education, Odindo Wamusala. Master of Education, Education in Emergencies, Benjamin Wafula. Master of Education, Educational Administration, Anyinyo, John, Limika, Makoa, Bithi, Muriithi, Ngetich, Ochieng, Obati, Orango, Situma. Master of Education, Educational Planning, Randa. Master of Education, Philosophy of Education, Laibuni and Jeru. Master of Education, Educational Technology, Avendi. Chepkirui, Dlamin, Jepkemoi, Oundo, Shabangu, Yuel. Master of Education in Physical Education, Misoga. Master of Education in Religious Education, Nasor Waiguru. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the various awards of Bachelor of Education please arise. Bachelor of Education, Education Arts, Distance Learning, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Adero, Aisha, Akelo, Anyango Linda, Anyango Odhiambo, Anzese, Atieno, Auko, Awanda, Ayeko, Baraza Boniface, Baraza Buchamu, Bosire, Bulalo, Busolo, Chelagat, Chepkemoi, Gitau, Goga, John, Kamau, Kamuti, Kadie, Kariuki, Kariuki Elizabeth, Kariuki Joyce. Kariuri, Kemboi, Keroti, Kibono, Kilonzi Simon, Kilonzo Bernadette, Kimanthi, Kipchoge, Kipkirui, Kipkoril, Kipto, Koril, Lipwama, Lungaya, Maina Lina, Maina Margaret, Mayo, Makori, Mak, Madheka, Biti, Budhia, Mohammed, Momanyi, Morogo, Mushiri, Mueni, Mugwa, Mumba, Musili, Mutua, Mutuku, Mwangale, Deto, Juguna, Ntere, Nyambonga, Ochieng Jekonia, Ochieng Ruth, Ochuodho, Odhiambo Albert, Odhiambo Anthony, Odhiambo Frederick, Odhiambo Otieno Geoffrey, Odinga, Odongo, Ogutu, Ojwang, Okelo, Okuta, Omar, Omia, Omolo, Omondi, Onyango, Opio, Opondo, Osano, Otama, Otieno Josephine, Otieno Maureen, Otieno Michael, Otieno Wilfrida, Owethi, Owino, Owor, Oyugi, Sahad, Seda, Wachia, Wangila, Wapangana, Yego, Yugi. Second class honors, lower division, Chepkogei, Juma, Kimayo, Kipchumba, Kipkemboi, Kirum, Kivuva, Masharia, Matilan, Musungu, Odhiambo, Omanyo, To, Wekesa. Bachelor of Education, Science, by distance learning, second class honors, upper division, Muli, Nyantenga, Raphael, Wetungu. Second class honors, lower division, Joseph, Ondongo, Kiach. Bachelor of Education, Bachelor of Adult Education and Community Development, first class honors, Kiberenge. Second class honors, upper division, Mariao. Bachelor of Education Arts, second class honors, upper division, Binti, Boke, Ekeno, Evans, Gashara, Halanga, Jane, Kaburu, Kaliamoi, Kariuki, Kaunda, Kerongo, Kihara, Kipkoech, Kiprop, Kola, Kuria, Maina, Mangoli, Marigo, Masi, Mogire, Mohamed, Mosoi, Movin, Murunga, Mutuvi, Mwenda, Mongela, Nambi, Ndola, Neelam, Jure, Nuro, Nyabuto, Omar, Omare, Omondi, Oderi, Opere, Otoki, Sadik, Samo, Sidi, Sigana, Tanui, Vwamula, Wahungu, Wanjala, Wanjiru, Yusuf. Second class honors, lower division, Aoko, Arisa, Audi, Biwot, Bright, Chelagat Ruth, Chelagat Sharon, Cherono, Shivandika, Ayanae, Elijah, Faith, Gati, Gesheo, George, Osia, Hiyunga, Jelagat, John, Juma, Karani, Kariankei, Katana, Kemei, Kemunto, Kimani, Kiprichilchil, Kipkeni, Koitamet, Komen, Koriang, Kunyobo, Lagat, Letirok, Masharia, Maina Claire, Maina Moses, Maina Wanja, Maisiba, Malak, Malonza, Martin, Maweu, Mohamed, Momanyi, Muia, Mulati, Mururu, Mudhomi, Mutunkei, Mwadime, Mwanzia, Mwarigo, Mwenda, Mwita, Namwaya, Dumba, Juguna, Nyachieo, Nyaga, Nyakech, Nyandika, Obogo, Ochieng, Odhiambo Achieng, Odhiambo Clifford, Okelo, Okondo, Okoth, Oluoch, Omanga, Omara, Omulama, Omweno, Odicho, Orima, Otieno Danis, Otieno Patience, Otuori, Owoko, Peter, Kopas, Rotich, Seme, Shaundu, Sichangi, Sifa, Silau, Simoto, Sospita, Thige, Twala, Tyson, Wafula, Waiswa, Wambua, Wanjala, Wawira, Werekenga, Wycliffe, Pass, Odero. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, second class honors, upper division, Baraza, Dennis, Kariuki, Kinyanjui, Ndwiga, Obonyo, Olo, Wanjiku, Wakabi, Yara. Second class honors lower division, Anyango, Kagendo, Kamau, Kemondo. Bachelor of Education, Physical Education and Sport. Second class honors upper division, Maina, Warui, Mwangi, Jerry, Otieno, Wambua. Second class honors lower division, Prudence, Deurens, Kimutai Klinsman, Kimutai Towet, Kioko, Mutai, Nyongesa, Wanyonyi. Bachelor of Education Science, first class honors, Owiso. Second class honors upper division, Hakulunya, Asuka, Christopher, Jepkemoi, Kibet, Chepkoech, Madenge, Maundu, Maslin, Miriam, Mogere, Murunga, Musimi, Musyoka, Mongela, Moria, Nahumicha, Nagulu, Gesa, Nyakweba, Odhiambo, Ogoro, Otengi, Orwa, Otieno, Ouma, Raini, Simon, Washira, Waikwaini. Second class honors lower division, Akungo, Atieno, Buruti, Geth, Esbon, Kalingwa, Kibet, Kipruto, Magina, Manyala, Momanyi, Mwange, Murunga. Musau, Muthoga, Mutuma, Nganga, Jeru, Nyaberi, Ochieng, Odeo, Omondi Joffrey, Odhiambo, Omondi Joffrey, Ojuolo, Odiek, Osando, Onsare, Ontieno, Sharon, Simba, Usiku, Wafula, Wandera. Pass, Kipkoech, Mecha. Bachelor of Education ICT, second class honors upper division, David, Jerobon, Babu, Muia, Okelo, Otieno. Second class honors lower division, Ababu, Hatima, Kiplagat, Odhiambo, Oditi. Please be seated. Postgraduate diploma. Postgraduate diploma in education, credit, Apokorit, Asabe, Ayoyi, Bundi, Erega, Kasia, Mulimba, Nicholas, Juguna. Diploma in adult education and community development, credit, Chunje, Kirutu, Pass, Hussein, Jepchilchil, Ruto. Diploma in early childhood education, credit, Ochieng. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 5 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Education, Curriculum Studies, Chebotip, Chepto, Korir. Master of Education, Educational Administration, Chirchir, Chepngetich. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2022-2023 academic year, the following 6 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of Master Degree of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management Option, Boyd Lydia, Kirui Shadrach, Kitala Joyce, and Meli Philemon. Master of Business Administration, Finance Option, Jelakat Amy,
and Kirui Justus. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, Sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 756 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Arts in Environmental Law, Mwaura. Master of Arts in Environmental Policy, Kagwai. Master of Laws, Abdirashid, Akibaya, Arunga, Aswani Cynthia, Aswani Dorothy, Ayoma, Ayoti, Benedicto, Bright, Butt, Chala, Chege, Chelule, Gashango, Githaiga, Gona, Kajuju, Kanyi, Kibegwa, Kimani, Kimemia, Kipkosgei, Kogi, Mayan, Mboya, Muema, Muirori, Mukindia, Mukora, Musau, Mutegi, Mudhoni, Mutuku, Mwai, Mwangi, Ndegwa, Ngere, Njeru, Nyange, Nyongesa, Nyuguto, Obare, Odhiambo Collins, Odhiambo Vera Lucy, Odwor, Okuta, Omondi, Onchuru, Ondoro, Onsare, Onyango, Opande, Rakiro, Rono, Rop, Salim, Soy, Thiongo, Tuya, Udalang, Washira Jane, Washira Kelvin, Wakwaya, Wambua, Wanjiru, Wasonga, Watima. Please be seated. May the following candidates please arise. Bachelor of Laws, First Class Honors, Kibet. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Abdi. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Abdi Abdul Majid, Abdi Marwa, Abdi Mohammed, Abdi Safia, Abdi Aziz, Abdi Nasir, Abdul Aziz, Abdul Kadir, Abio, Adan, Adero, Adhiambo, Adrian, Akech, Akira, Alegana, Alfred, Aluga, Amojong, Amonde, Anjia, Anzala, Apath, Aran, Aruka, Arwari, Ashley, Athur, Awino, Awar, Babu, Baji, Banafa, Barsito, Bokayo, Boke, Boken, Bonuke, Bororio, Both, Brian, Caleb, Setewayo, Chodri, Chebet, Chege, Chepkemoi, Chepkirui, Chepkonga, Chepkurui, Chepkwani, Chepto, Cherono, Cherotich, Cheruyot, Chumba, Kritikos, Dennis, Dlamini, Dorcas, Eudo, Esinze, Faith, Farah, Flaxion, Gasheshe, Gashoki, Garang, Gadungu, Gaduru, Genga, Gijo, Gekonyo, Gisebe, Getao, Gidahu, Gidenji, Hassan Abdinasir, Hassan Zakia, Hayo, Henry, Hosea, Hudson, Huro, Hussein, Ibrahim, Injehu, Ireri, Irungu, Isanga, Isika, Ismail, Jarso, Jebet, Chelagat, Chepkorir, Jesse, Julius, Juma, Kabiru, Kahuho, Kahui, Kaya, Kaloi, Kalonzo, Kaluma, Kamau, Kamunyu, Kandango, Kangede, Karanja Caroline, Karanja Nancy, Karanja Nelson, Karaya, Karere, Karicho, Kariko, Karaoke, Karu, Karume, Karumi, Kasim, Kaveni, Kebene, Kegehi, Kendi, Kenyaga, Kerosi, Kea, Kiama, Kibai, Kibet Jared, Kibet Jerutich, Kibui, Kiburu, Kihika, Kikuyu, Kimaio, Kimori, Kinango, Kinoti, Kioko, Kionga, Kipkemoi Arnold, Kipkemoi Leonard, Kiprono, Kiprop Dorcas, Kiprop Gloria, Kipruto, Kiptor Brian, Kiptor Prince, Kiptum, Kirita, Kirui Osin, Kirui Diana, Kirui Loreen, Kiruki, Kirwa, Kitty, Koech, Koome, Korir Hope, Korir Maureen, Kotoa, Kuyo, Chalo, Chuko, Langat, Arnold, Langat Joanne, Laria, Lepski, Loputuro, Lusuli, Luigado, Mabera, Mabea, Machua, Mailu, Mina Alex, Mina Catherine, Mina Esther, Mina Evelyn, Mina Joyce, Mina Mercy, Mina Michelle, Mina Nelly, Maingi, Maitha, Makoha Julius, Makoha Michelle, Mamboleo, Mangeni, Mapesa, Mark, Masaku, Masika, Masinde, Mathenge, Mathina, Matsotso, Maundu, Mauno, Mayoye, Mbatia, Mbaye, Mbinjo, Mboya, Mbugua, Mbula, Mburo, Mburu, Mbuthi, Mbuvi, Michelle, Milao, Miriti, Mithamo, Mithika, Mohammed, Mola, Momani, Mongare, Mongina, Mora, Morara Griffin, Morara Vivian, Mordecai, Motari Happiness, Motari Mary, Motende, Mounde, Msikoyo, Muasia, Mushiri James, Mushiri Brian, Mudei, Mugo, Mugure, Muhindi, Muigai, Mweruri Joseph, Mweruri Michelle, Mukala, Mukongo, Mulimba, Munguti, Munywa, Deborah, Munywa Eliud, Munyoki Benedict, Munyoki Nora, Murithi Frida, Murithi Michelle, Murioki Joanne, Murioki Lillian, Murioki Pamela, Murioki Sarah, Musasia, Musasizi, Musao, Musia, Musiemi, Musioka, Musioki, Muthe, Muthini, Mutie, Mutinda Emmanuel, Mutinda Redemptor, Mutisia, Muturi Immaculate, Muturi Nancy, Muzame, Mwabini, Mwailu, Mwala, Mwamba, Mwamkono, Mwamuye, Mwangangi, Mwangi David, Mwangi Grace, Mwangi Juliet, Mwangi Lynette, Mwangi Patience, Mwangi Peter, Mwangi Victor, Mwangi Zuberi, Mwangia, Mwaura James, Mwaura Michael, Mwenda, Mwendwa, Mwirikia, Nabibo, Nako, Nangole, Naomi, Ndambuki Annie, Ndambuki Faith, Ndege, Nderito, Ndete, Ndong, Ndula, Nganga Joy Mary, Nganga Martin, Nganga Beth, Ngao, Ngaya, Ngigi, Ngugi Paul, Ngugi Sharon, Jenga, Jerry, Joroge Mercy, Joroge Sharon, Juru, Nkonge Michael, Nkonge Zita, Nur, Laila, Nur Mohammed, Ntabo, Ntari, Nyabaga, Nyaboke, Nyaga, Nyairati, Nyakwawa, Nyakundi, Nyangao, Nyarondia, Nyatuka, Nyawa, Nyoike, Nyongesa, Nyongesa Hesbon, Nyongesa Lloyd, Nzingi, Nzoka, Nzuki, Obago, Obiero, Obonyo, Obunga, Ochieng Augustine, Ochieng Bruce, Ochieng Cynthia, Odhiambo Cromwell, Odhiambo Jeremiel, Odhiambo Tracy, Odipo, Odira, Odwar, Ofwa, Ogola Pius, Ogola Brian, Ogonji, Ogoti, Ogutu, Oindi, Okari, Okayo, Okech, Okeno, Okiabera, Okinda, Okoko, Okumu, Okwon, Omanga, Omolo, Omondi Mitchell, Omondi Rachel, Omondi Rogers, Omurunga, Omwansa, Omwenga, Onderi, Ondili, Onkangi, Onyango, Onyura, Opio, Orego, Oroko, Osinde, Osiro, Osman, Osodo, Osoro, Osuka, Otieno Bill, Otieno Charles, Otieno Davis, Otieno Dickens, Otieno Eddie, Otieno Ernest, Otieno Ian, Otieno Jill, Otieno Smith, Otieno, Otunga, Otwal, Ouma, Ounoi, Owange, Owino, Owur, Owoth, Prudence, Kabale, Kasim, Ratia, Rotich, Roitiari, Saikong, Saitoti, Salem, Seki, Sorongole, Shapoala, Sharamo, Shikanga, Siboga, Sidialo, Sila, Sirma, Skipa, Suleiman, Tanzila, Tar Mohammed, Teno, Terra, Thogo, Thuge, Thuku, Timothy, Tinga, Twahir, Urubuto, Vosevoa, Buyanzi, Washira Brian, Washira Joseph, Wadoi, Evans, Wafula Elizabeth, Wafula Seth, Wahome, Wainaina, Waire, Wairimo, Waidaka, Wakasa, Wakiaga, Wamae, Wamahiga, Wamalwa, Wambua, Wambugu David, Wambugu Peter, Wamboi, Wandate, Wandolo James, Wandolo Julius, Wangari Jacqueline, Wangari Mary, Wangila, Wangombe, Wanjala, Wanjao, Wanjiko, Wanjiro, Wanjohi Angela, Wanjohi Daniel, Wanjohi Lea, Wanyama, Wanyoni, Waroi, Waroiro, Wawero, Wema, Wenani, Weru, Yol, Yusuf. Second class honors, lower division, Abdul Rahman, Asin, Ahmed, Amara, Amoit, Anam, Asman, Atela, Atieno, Ayanga, Barasa, Bior, Bowen, Bundi, Chitibwa, Chiwaya, Dima, Gasheri, Gashero, Gashira, Gishohi, Gishoya, Gikonyo, Gitaru, Gitao, Gitigi, Guaro, Hillary, Horo, Iriah, Italondo, John, Juma, Mesaid, Juma Phoebe, Kabaka, Kabira, Kahio, Kaituko, Kalondu, Kamau, Kanyangi, Karaoke Alvin, Karaoke Amos, Kawira, Kawan, Kibongo, Kenga, Kenta, Kihia, Kilonzo, Kimani, Kimutai, Kingori, Kinyanjui, Kinywa Brian, Kinywa Kelvin, Kinywa Muremi, Kipkoech, Kiprotich, Kipieko, Kirago, Kombe, Komen, Chunga, Lang, Langat Shirley, Langat Nathan, Langat Robert, Leponyo, Luduba, Maalim, Masharia, Madara, Maina, Manono, Mapesa, Masahwe, Mathenge, Mburu Stephanie, Mburu Sylvia, Burugu, Meli, Migosi, Mithamo, Mugire, Mohammed, Muhammad, Momanyi, Mose, Moturi, Muasia, Mushori, Mugo Raymond, Mugo Samuel, Muiga, Mulama, Muli, Munda, Munene, Mureithi, Murungaro, Musyoka, Mudhama, Muthengi, Mutiso, Mutua, Mutwanene, Muya, Mwakio, Mwangata, Mwangi Geoffrey, Mwangi Joseph, Mwangi Kevin, Mwangi Teddy, Mwanzia, Mwebia, Mwenda, Mwende, Naliaka, Ndaiga, Ndambuki, Dirango, Ndunda, Ndungu, Nganga Kasin, Nganga Cynthia, Ngunjiri, Joseph, Njuguna, Njurori, Ntongai, Nyabando, Nyabena, Nyagodhie, Nyaikuru, Nyamwange, Nyandusi, Nyangori, Nyangaresi, Nyauma, Nyawate. Ochieng Rachel, Ochieng Wilfrida, Oden, Odhiambo, Odwor, Ogeto, Ogola, Ojwang, Okelo, Okeo, Okioi, Okola, Olubi, Omari Payne, Omari Valerie, Omboga, Ombui, Omondi, Ondieki, Arnold, Ondieki Linda, Opande, Opicho, Oshe, Osman, Otieno Bernard, Otieno Cindy, Otieno Hazel, Otieno Mercy, Owange, Owase, Owino, Oyo, Rakita, Rono, Samal, Seyan, Sheba, Shikule, Shikuku, Sidi, Somo, Tanui, Tet, Tugume, Tute, Washanga, Washira, Wafula Elaine, Wafula Fela, Waigi, Wairimo, Wambua, Wambugu, Wamboi, Wanjala, Wekesa, Were, Zaweria, Pas, Gakuo, Okumu, Roni. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 889 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Dental Surgery, Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, Makoha Otieno. Master of Dental Surgery, Pediatric Dentistry, Bahrani Chege Gikonyo. Master of Dental Surgery, Periodontology, Muchuka Patel. Master of Dental Surgery, Prosthodontics, Masara Mwangi Ndakama. Master of Medicine, Anesthesia, Awat, Gakuo, King, Makamara, Mayur, Mohammed, Munke, Namisi, Garama, Nuan, Nyabuti, Ogoti, Olo, Dhadi, Zulal. Master of Medicine in Diagnostic Radiology, Gishuki, Gitau, Hassan, Karuri, Lesimiang, Mochama, Mohammed, Moyo, Jage, Okode, Sami. Master of Medicine in General Surgery, Thomas Timothy, Master of Medicine in Human Pathology, Chandambuka Chemonges Januala, Master of Medicine in Internal Medicine, Abdul Ahmed Atieno Emongole Farah Hassan Isaac Juma Brenda Juma Kismat Kahonge Karbolo Kiari Kiapi Koikai Magoma Mak Matu Mongare Muchiri Munguti Muriuki Mwango Otieno Otom Sule, Masters of Medicine in Obstetrics and Gynecology, Arogo, Ayaya, Bare, Bule, Ernesto, Juma, Kamara, Kaniza, Kariuki, Kenya, Halumi, Kiden, Kimama, Kingo, Koske, Marumbu, Madheka, Madhenge, Mbega, Mochama, Mrema, Mugendi, Musaniwebo, Ndungu, Geranwa, Goloma, Ojuando, Okech Moses, Okech Ikabi, Omagwa, Omondi, Songu Mbiriwa. Master of Medicine in Ophthalmology, Chege, Hemed, Kinyua, Mulit, Njoroge, Rigi, Wamwea. Master of Medicine, Orthopedic Surgery, Abdirazak, Bashir, Bathev, Bwengi, Gitau, Hossein, Kabora, Kamwenya, Maxwell, Nyaga, Shabir. Master of Medicine, Otorhinolaryngology, Head and Neck Surgery, Auma, Catherine, Evans, Okindo. Master of Medicine, Pediatric Surgery, Mustafa, Rosanna. Master of Medicine, Pediatrics and Child Health, Abdi Hakim, Ahmed, Gerald, Itote, Jidale, Juma, Haemba, Machungo, Magondu, Mahad, Mohammed Yusuf, Mohammed Zainab, Mohammed Nur, Mose, Muiruri, Mutiso, Narayan, Omondi, Patel, Rukia, Salim, Sami, Serem Edith Jamutai, Yusuf. Master of Medicine in Plastic, Reconstructive and Aesthetic Surgery, Gonga, Kamundi, Baluka, Mohammed. Master of Medicine in Psychiatry, Abdullahi, Adoko, Awad, Gumbo, Mbudhia, Mua, Mudhinga, Wengei, Ojunju, Ombija, Onchwati, Onkundi, Otedo, Pesa, Safe, Vaja, Waweru. Master of Medicine in Radiation Oncology, Kahumburu, Kinywa, Nandasaba, Oremo, Raduma, Rugwe. Master of Medicine in Thoracic and Cardiovascular Surgery, Elijah, Hassan, Kinyanjui, Tako. Master of Medicine in Urology, Keegan, Kimani, Lavilla, Louis, Victor. Master of Pharmacy in Clinical Pharmacy, John, Kamene, Kimonge, Kipto, Mbaya, Ndope, Garuya, Osman, Savwa, Waga. Master of Pharmacy in Pharmacoepidemiology and Pharmacovigilance, Lihanda, Mandalia, Munyasia, Ngei, Nkaiwatei, Nyambura. Master of Public Health, Chilo, Karingu, Kihoro, Mulama, Murage, Muara, Ochola, Okeri, Oriema. Master of Science in Clinical Cytology, Maina, Nyagaka. Master of Science in Clinical Psychology, Amin, Gadhi, Kimari, Kimura, Kipkemboi, Muriuki, Mwai Wambua, Master of Science in Health Systems and Management, Ngabo, Master of Science in Human Anatomy, Misiani Wafula, Master of Science in Medical Microbiology, Akwea, Chemjor, Kipkoech, Kuria, Mugo, Obiero, Oditio, Oduor, Oguta, Sikuku, Deloris, Master of Science in Medical Physiology, Kerubo, Mungai, Master of Science in Medical Statistics, Keter, Muendo, Muigai, Mutea, Ofuete, Master of Science in Nursing, Critical Care Nursing, Amutala, Nanyanga, Njuguna, Okore, Master of Science in Nursing, Obstetrics, Nursing and Midwifery, Kamau, Mwangi, Nabwire, Master of Science in Nursing, Oncology Nursing, Kikondu, Mwangi, Omare, Owino, Master of Science in Nursing, Pediatric Nursing, Malo, Master of Science in Tropical and Infectious Diseases, Abdi, Habibullah, Kalobo Glory, Hangethe, Kouko, Mohammed Ikram, Mohammed Sadia, Ramaita, Master of Science in Renal Nursing, Chepkorir, Inima, Mwebia, Nyarara, Parkire, Masters of Science in Pharmacognosy and Complementary Medicine, Olielo. Please be seated. May the following candidates please arise. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Abdi, Alaria, Ali, Amutala, Araka, Atichi, Atieno, Awonda, Barasa Eugene, Barasa Sharon, Bardad, Chacha, Cherutich, Cheruyot, Faith, Cheruyot Shalin, Dahir, Dalton, Dawe, Fadil, Gashui Bridget, Gashui Jen, Garaya, Gitau, Haji, Irungu Charity, Irungu Timothy, Isoe, Itenya, Joseph, Julius, Kageha, Kaluma, Kanda, Karanja, Kariuki, Katiwa, Kelvin, Kemboi, Kigan, Kimani, Kimata, Kinuthia, Kipik, Kuruga, Chalo, Lenkosek, Luduba, Maithia, Manoti, Madhai, Madhu Emma, Madhu Maika, Mativo, Mboya, Mohamed Imra, Mohamed Khadija, Muboka, Muchai, Muche, Muhoro, Munga, Musau, Mutanda, Mutinda Dokas, Mutinda Mary, Mutiso, Mutua, Mwachondo, Mwangi, Mwaniki, Mwaura, Mwendya, Naibei, Naimoi, Ndegwa, Ngala, Ngari, Ngaruya, Girokwang, Ngugi, Ngui, Njeru, Njiru, Njoroge, Nkonge, Nthenya, Nyapendi, Zivo, Nzioka, Ochieng, Ochola, Odero, Odhiambo, Odongo, Oduor, Omar, Ombori, Omoti, Omweno, Ondeyo, Onyango, Orina, Osman, Otieno, Peter, Samuel, Shamia, Simiti, Thompson, Waeni, Wafula, Wangoi, Wanja Duncan, Wanja Joy, Wanjungu, Waweru, Zakaya. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science and Technology, Alibai, Atsiaya, Gadhungu, Gitau, Githinji Winnie, Hassan, Irungu, Jackson, Karidhi, Kariuki, Kazungu, Haendi, Kimanthi, Kiprono, Kipsang, Kirima, Langat, Luka, Maina, Mangao, Maundi, Mbarak, Bithuka, Muli, Murage, Muse, Muthiani, Mutili, Mutua, Ndamwe, Njogu, Njungwe, Odhiambo Bavli, Odhiambo Collins, Odhiambo Esther, Okeyo, Okumu, Okwako, Omondi Jacob, Omondi Victor, Otieno Solbright, Otieno Gaudensia, Salat, Sunday, Wambua, Wanjala. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science in Medical Physiology, First Class Honors, Oduor, Olago. Second class honors, upper division, Amolo, Nyabuto, Stowa. Please be seated. Bachelor of Dental Surgery, Abdikadir, Awori, Bid, Chepkoech, Dosaji, Gashago, Githai, Gitome, Hasanali, Kekena, Kenari, Kevin, Kandawala, Kiao, Kimutai Jerotich, Kimutai Peter, Leruk, Lotai, Maina, Maria, Mazrui, Mir, Modasia, Monari, Murgor, Mutuiri, Muathi, Nduta, Nimusima, Nyakundi, Ochieng, Odanga, Odhiambo, Ogalo, Ogola, Ongeri, Patel, Shah, Wahu, Wambugu. Please be seated. Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, Abi, Abdallah, Abdi Mahmud, Abdi Marwa, Abdi Aziz, Abdi Sheikh, Abdub, Abdullah, Abdullahi, Abdi Nur, Abdullahi Asha, Abdullahi Zani Labidin, Abdul Razak, Abukar, Aburo, Achola, Adan Abdirahman, Adan Abdirazak, Ahmed, Abdi Nalim, Ahmed Daud, Ahmed Hau, Ahmed Salah, Ahmed Yusra, Ajuoga, Akumu, Ali, Amal, Amani, Arachi, Asira, Awora, Awor, Laura, Awor Sheila, Ayecho, Babu, Bamraga, Barasa, Barchok, Bilo, Bonareri, Chekoko, Chepkorir Aspeta, Chepkorir Bridget, Cherono, Chaudusama, Daud, Dawe, Dosho, Dubat, Farah, Gashie, Gashigi, Gashihi, Gangadip, Gakuya, Gang, Gikonyo, Githinji, Gitumu, Godana, Guswami, Gurutumus, Guyo, Gwala, Hassan Kasim, Hassan Nur, Hossein Amir, Hossein Mohammed, Ibrahim Abdisalam, Ibrahim Abdisalam Sharif, Isaac Hamdi, Isaac Hamud, Isaac Abdullahi, Jabir, Jama, Juma, Kagiri, Kamau Jafeth, Kamau Nicholas, Kamwamu, Kanake, Kangethe, Karanja, Kariuki, Karuru, Kasidi, Kemoli, Kawaja, Kibiwot, Kibuku, Kidabale, Kidavasi, Kimayo, Kinuthia, Kinywa Brian, Kinywa Sharon, Kipkoech, Kipkorir, Kiplangat, Kiptanui, Kipyegon, Kirumi, Kirwa, Kisiombe, Kidhege, Kodhek, Kogonda, Kono, Korir, Koros, Lorin, Limo, Linda, Louis, Malim, Macharia, Madeye, Magana, Maina, Kelvin, Maina Robin, Maingi, Maithia, Makomere, Malalu, Manambu, Masaki, Mashisia, Maureen, Mayaka, Mbadha, Mboya, Mbui, Meria, Misheni, Milton, Miriti, Modasia, Moenga, Moffat, Mohammed Abdifakar, Mohammed Alam, Mohammed Asha, Mohammed Ayub, Mohammed Muglki, Mohammed Nur, Mohammed Saddam, Mohammed Molu, Mony, Motunga, Moturi, Mudo, Muhaji, Muhammad, Muiruri, Munyao, Munyoki, Muroki, Musa, Musani, Mutuku Duncan, Mutuku Robert, Muyumba, Mwakavi, Mwangangi Andrew, Mwangangi James, Mwangi, Mwania, Nakata, Namwonja, Narang, Nathan, Ndavi, Nderi, Ndungu Elizabeth, Ndungu John, Nganga, Ngendo, Ngatia, Ngei, Ngingi, Ngure, Nguta, Njehia, Njoronge Morin, Njoroge Rina, Njuguna, Nurani, Nthusi, Nyabuto, Martin, Nyabuto, Recho, Nyakundi, Nyauke, Nyingi, Obino, Obie, Ochieng James, Ochieng Lavender, Odeny, Odhiambo, Oduor, Okeno, Okongo, Okoth, Okwany, Omar Mohammed, Omar Zainab, Omayo, Omondi, Onchiri, Ondieki, Ongidi, Onsongo, Onu, Ore, Orido, Osman, Otieno Dominic, Otieno Elisha, Otieno Newton, Ototo, Otsula, Otundo, Owidi, Panwar, Patel Shruti, Patel Tilak, Rajabali, Renu, Amrat, Renu Sarita, Rotich, Ruto, Joan, Ruto, Kenneth, Samo, Sawe, Semberege, Shabir, Sharif, Sheikh, Simiyu, Sumukwony, Tamu, To, Vadgama, Vanessa, Vekaria, Victor, Wadha, Wafula, Wakwika, Wamuhu, Wandera, Wangai, Wanjiru, Wanjohi, Waweru, Wekesa, Yaya, Yara, Yusuf, Zakaria. Please be seated. Bachelor of Pharmacy, Abungu, Adam, Admani, Ahmed, Ayabei, Ali, Atako, Athman, Butuk, Chelangat, Chemiati, Gesura, Ibrahim, Ismail, Kaberia, Kamau, Kakaya, Kasim, Kinuthia, Kinywa, Kipkorir, Kiprop, Kithiki, Langat, Luntubu, Maina Lisa, Maina Tanya, Makoha, Malege, Mayuba, Mbeyu, Mbono, Mgendi, Migan, Milewa, Mochama, Moguche, Mosomi, Mwanga, Mukoda, Mumbi, Munyao, Muruthi, Mutuiwa, Mwathi, Mwaura, Namwaya, Ndugire, Ngare, Nurani, Notaria, Nyanchoka, Ochola, Odeyo, Ogola, Oguda, Ojuang, Okech, Okero, Okoth, Olang, Ombati, Omboga, Omolo, Omondi, Omulando, Onyango Bridget, Onyango Lewis, Opio, Opondo, Owor, Oyugi, Peter Manyala, Sangara, Said, Thomas, Thuita, Wahome, Waluala, Wambua, Wamuigwa, Wanjohi, Waweru Kelvin Joroge, Yatich. Please be seated. May the following candidates please arise. Fellowship in Clinical Nephrology, Adam Ahmed Gituku Kakai Lomatayo. Fellowship in Epidemiology, Ayara Chepkok Gashau Gashoka Gishobi Gimoi Githinji Irungu Komu Magomere Juguna Onkunya Ouma Tare Wambura. Fellowship in Interventional Radiology, Wanjiku. Fellowship in Neonatal Perinatal Medicine, Murithi Maureen, Murithi Patricia, Ngugi Simat. Fellowship in Pediatric Nephrology, Njiru, Nyamai, Odundo. Fellowship in Pediatric Anesthesia, Abinet, Ebuura Bina. Fellowship in Pediatric and Adolescent Endocrinology, Saumu Wamalwa. Fellowship in Pediatric Emergency and Critical Care, Kunga, Lola, Priyanka, Rukia, Susan. Please be seated. Postgraduate Diploma in Clinical Psychiatry, Dahir. Higher Diploma in Diagnostic, Medical, Ultrasound, Abdallah. Diploma in Renal Nursing, Bashir, Endekwa, Fecha, Gabo, Gasema, Habiba, Hassan, John, Karisa, Kibe, Kimutai, Koruta, Lenairoshi, Lorien, Mangale, Mbunga, Meme, Mungare, Muhia, Munyoki, Mwangangi, Mwenda, Nayapa, Ndichu, Odwori, Omito, Safari, Vuga. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 1,708 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of various master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Project Planning and Management, Abdallah Abubakar, Abdallah Muhammad, Abdinur, Abduba, Abdullahi Amina, Abdullahi Mohammed, Abisai, Abonyo, Aduda, Aduera, Ahmed, Akech, Andema, Anjete, Apio, Arum, Ashtiva, Asuma, Ayer, Ayora, Baraza, Betty, Bisach, Bosso, Bundi, Charo, Chebet, Chege, Chepkemoi Helen, Chepkemoi Olivier, Dahir, Das, David, Dennis, Deru, Eriku, Gitau, Caroline, Gitau Samuel, Godana, Gombe, Haro, Ibrahim, Idi, Isaac, Jacqueline, John, Juma, Kahonge, Kaya, Kanyago, Kanyote, Karanja, Karaoke, Kadhure, Kavinya, Kambero, Kibeteru, Kibiwot, Kihachu, Kilonzi, Kimani, Kimogol, Kimwele, Kingola, Kinuthia, Kinywa Cameline, Kinywa Elosi, Kiongo, Kiplagat, Kirumba, Kisia, Kidinji, Kidome, Kitur, Kiyapi, Kobong, Koma, Komen, Koome, Korir, Kosgei, Lagat, Langat, Leparteleg, Leting, Lizanga, Leshopoko, Mageto, Maina Ann Joki, Maina Priscilla, Maina Rufus, Mainge, Julie, Makoha, Rubanad, Makoha Sharon, Makumbi, Mamu, Mangare, Manyisa, Maroa, Masawe, Mate, Matheka, Mbabu, Mbaya Daniel, Mbaya Stephen, Mbega, Mbogo, Mbukane, Mburu, Mbuvi, Mfanga, Migai, Mithika, Miogo, Mohamed Abdi, Mohamed Anab, Mohamed Kaltuma, Mohamed Nur, Mohamed Ubaid, Mohamed Hassan, Mokua, Mongare, Mora, Mose, Mosoti, Moturi, Muchendu, Muchira, Muchiri, Jeremiah, Mushiri Zipora, Mukabi, Mukundi, Mukusa, Mumbe, Mumbua, Mungai, Munuve, Munyasia, Mungori, Muraya, Murioki, Musembi, Musioki, Mude, Mudhike, Mutua, Mwagona, Mwai, Mwangi, Mwau, Mwaneza, Nakucho, na Malenya, Nasoro, Ndege, Ndungu, Nganga, Ngari, Ngoru, Njuguna, Ngunjiri, Njagi, Njibu, Njiru, Njogu, Njoka Beth, Njoka Brian, Njoka Pascal, Ganata, Nyaga, Nyokoni, Nyambura, Nyongesa, Nyoro, Obor, Ochilo, Ochola, Ochomba, Odalo, Odhiambo Brenda, Odhiambo Oscar, Odongo, Odoyo, Oduor, Ogada, Ogega, Ogire, Ogogo, Ogonda, Ogubi, Oirere, Ojil, Ojuando, Okaka, Okeo, Okongo, Frederick, Okongo, Philip, Okuku, Okulo, Okwach, Oletiptip, Omamo, Omboro, Omondi, Lennox, Omondi Silas, Omuya, Onancha, Ondiek, Ondula, Onyango, Onyari, Osebe, Owino Kennedy, Owino Luke, Oyaro, Oyule, Patrick, Ries, Rono, Rotich, Ruheni, Shauri, Siele, Silas, Simiyu, Sitienei, Talam, Waburi, Wafula, Wahinya, Waitito, Walukano, Wambua, Wangui, Wanjala, Wanyoike, Wanyonyi, Warithi, Watitu, Waweru Elena, Waweru William, Wechuli, Wekesa, Faustine, Were, Wesonga, Wanjira. Master of Business Administration. Abdinur, Abdullah, Abila, Abunza, Adera, Adhiambo, Aduda, Agika, Ahmed Athman, Ahmed Lal Bibi, Ahmed Shabnam, Alem, Alinur, Amakabane, Amimo, Amukoe, Amuko, Adoi, Angwenyi, Anunda, Apio, Awino, Awiti, Awor, Florence, Awor, Onyango, Benedict, Bengo, Birir, Boit, Bundi, Chihalu, Chelagat, Chemosit, Chemutai, Chemwaina, Chien, Chepkemoi, Fancy, Chepkemoi, Masi, Chepkorir, Chepkwoni, Chepngeno, Chepto, Chogo, Chute, Kuifang, Damisoni, Deche, Dindi, Duncan, Egumu, Fwamba, Gadaya, Gadogo, Gaya, Chigamba, Gichamba, Gitari, Gitau, Githinji, Gitonga Doreen, Gitonga Edith, Gitonga Stella, Gitongu, Doc, Gwantai, Hassan, Hish, Hu, Ibrahim, Ichingwa, Igatanyi, Ikunda, Imathio, Irario, Isaac, Isura, Jama, Jepchirchir, Jeruto, John, Joseph, Juma, Kai, Kabiru, Kabita, Kaboi, Kahindi, Kamanda, Kamanza, Kimari, Kamau, Eric, Kamau Robert, Kamau Samuel, Kimui, Martin, Kingara, Kaoka, Karani, Karimi, Karaoke Esther, Karaoke Faith, Karaoke George, Karaoke James, Karaoke Ken, Karaoke Richard, Karuga, Karume, Katembo, Kaudo, Kavu, Kianche, Kigode, Kerubo, Kayundi, Kiambati, Kiarie, Kibe, Kiliru, Kilonzo, Kimanga, Kimata, Kimeu, Kimuyu, Kinywa, Kioko, Kipaika, Kipchilat, Kiplangat, Kiprop, Kiprugut, Kipsang, Kiptui, Kipiegon, Kirui, Gertrude, Kirui Justus, Kirui Shadrach, Kirumwa, Kisang, Kisilu, Kisoi, Kisoso, Kitala, Kivungi, Koech Isaac, Koech Kiprop, Koech Mary, Kogo, Kogos, Koisaba, Korir, Kosgei, Koskei, Kalukoma, Kwamboka, Laibuni, Lanogwa, Limo, Lumumba, Maalim, Mabiala, Mabwa, Mabwai, Magak, Maina Arthur, Maina Gladys, Maina Hilda, Mapesa, Marasa, Masai, Masaka, Masila, Masudi, Mateli, Mawio, Mbae, Mbai, Mbadha, Mbevi, Mbithi, Mbuva, Jacqueline, Mbuvi, Mbuya, Meli, Meto, Midigo, Milka, Miriti, Mitau, Mocha, Mochama, Mohamed, Ali, Mohamed Habiba, Mohamed Ismail, Mohamed Sofia, Mohamed Yakub, Moindi, Mokua, Momanyi, Motari, Muchoki, Muema, Catherine, Muema Tom, Muendo, Muga, Mugambi, Muganga, Mugo, Muigai, Lea, Muigai Philip, Muisio, Mukangai, Mungai Humphrey, Mungai Jen, Mungai Kevin, Mungai Rose, Munyasi, Munyasia, Munyirwa, Murage, Muraya, Mureithi Alex, Mureithi Jocelyn, Mureithi Purity, Murioki, Daniel, Murioki Lily, Muroki, Mursal, Musambaki, Musembi, Musila, Musumbi, Musioki, Mutai, Mude, Mudoka, Mutisia, Mutuku, Mutuma, Mwamba Collins, Mwamba Jacqueline, Mwandaga Mwangi Beatrice, Mwangi Caroline, Mwangi Jeremiah, Mwangi John, Mwangi Joyce, Mwangi Lucy, Mwangi Stephen, Mwanthi, Mwadha, Mwaura, Mwawongo, Mweresa, Mwongela, Ndege, Ndegwa, Ndeke, Nderito, Joel, Nderito Kevin, Ndonga, Nduati, Nganga Recho, Nganga Salome, Ngaya, Nganga, James, Nganga Peter, Ngodho, Nguli, Ngunyangi, Njane, Njehia, Njengo, Njera, Njeri, Njeru, Emily, Njeru, Mishek, Njogu, Njoroge, Elizabeth, Njoroge Joel, Njoroge Martha, Njoroge Samuel, Njuguna Irene, Njuguna Solomon, Nkapapa, Nthenge, Nyaga, Nyakiba, Nyambeche, Nyambok, Nyamori, Nyandoya, Nyareso, Nzainga, Nzioka Mutave, Nzioki, Nzuki, Ochieng Maurice, Ochieng Ojwang, Ochieng Sylvia, Ochieng Evans, Odero Geoffrey, Odero Joseph, Odhiambo Atieno, Odhiambo Beryl, Odiero, Odipo, Odongo, Odundo, Ogola, Ogle, Ogola, Oguta, Ogutu Joab, Ogutu Ross, Ojijo, Okelo, Okeo, Okingo, Okoth Arwa, Okoth David, Okoth Enoch, Okumu, Okwiri, Olindo, Olo, Omamo, Omar, Omare, Omwenga, Onchonga, Onyango, Akinyi, Onyango Boniface, Onyango Stacy, Onyiso, Opio, Otieno, Kennedy, Otieno, Victor, Oyamo, Pande, Philomena, Rajwai, Robert, Rono, Ruzindana, Sabirie, Safari, Sahado, Said, Samamba, Samantha, Sinob, Osman, Segero, Semo, Sevume, Shiraz, Sekolia, Stephen, Sue, Takai, Teie, Thiga, Thiongo, Thuku, Tira, Ogango, Vaati, Vaja, Wabala, Wabuko, Wachuri, Wafula, Wairimo, Waita, Wakaba, Wambua, Wambogo, Wanangwe, Wangasa, Wanjala, Wanjohi, Wanjoi, Wanyonyi, Joy, Wanyonyi, Nyongesa, Wanzetse, Warwere, Wasilwa, Waweru, Wawira, Were Joseph, Weru, Catherine, Wesonga, Yahya. Master of Science in Finance. Abdallah, Abdi, Abe, Aching, Akuma, Alex, Ali Abdullahi, Ali Mohammed, Behita, B, Biwot, Cheboror, Chesire, Cholio, Dagut, Gikuru, Jen, Kamau, Kamene, Karanja, Kase, Kasina, Katunda, Kigochi, Kihamba, Kihara, Kimani Alex, Kimani Elias, Kimeli, Kinyanjui, Kipkoech, Kirobi, Kibende, Kungu, Kuria, Chuvi, Limo, Lunalo, Magoba, Maina, Makori, Maranga, Marian, Masamaro, Masila, Maumbe, Maundu, Mbabu, Mburu, Mkwaila, Mohamed, Monda, Muchiri, Mulinge, Mulwa, Murioki, Musioka, Muyanda, Mwai, Mwangi, Brenda, Mwanya, Ndirito, Nduko, Ngina, Ngumbau, Njiru, Njoroge, Njuguna Caroline, Njuguna Denise, Nyabuto, Nyaga, Nyasinga, Nzioki, Ochola, Odhiambo, Ogwali, Okumu, Omar, Obori, Opilo, Raget, Ratemo, Sakuti, Taiti, Wamalwa, Wambua, Wambui, Wamwenje, Wanjiro. Master of Science in Human Resource Management. Achieng, Awori, Kinodhia, Nasirumbi, Nekesa, Nyaga, Olo, Wanambisi. Master of Science in Marketing. Biwot, Maranga, Mwangangi, Nyandieka, Nyoro, Nzuki. Master of Science in Entrepreneurship and Innovations Management. Akwom, Cedric, Kamaro, Lumumba, Maina, Mungai, Mutitu, Ngwalu, Stephen, Wanzare. Master of Science in Operations and Technology Management. Kidembe, Mukoya, Nagai, Njuguna, Ochieng, Omino. Master of Science in Supply Chain Management. Gichohi, Gitau, Gor, Kioko, Korir, Maina, Makomondi, Mwendwa, Ndunyu, Odundo, Songoro, Waringa, Yual. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees please arise. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting Option. Second class honors, Upper Division. Abdallah, Aden, Ahmed, Akala, Audrey, Basweti, Cindy, David, Faith, Gichihi, Gidongo, Jebet, Karisa, Karaoke's Charity, Karaoke Maria, Kathula, Kambudhu, Kavuti, Kelly, Chaye, Kibor, Kimanzi, Kioko, Kipchumba, Kipkenei, Kiplimo, Kiprono, Kisang, Kisilu, Conchela, Kungu, Lamek, Lanagerisho, Madara, Maina, Maketh, Makoka, Mbogo, Mbovu, Mbogwa, Mili, Mkara, Mkare, Mwasia, Muli, Muridhi, Musioka, Mutuku, Mwangi, Mwaniki, Naisoi, Namenge, Derito, Ndunyu, Ngeno, Kibet, Njeri, Njoroge, Noti, Naomi, Nyangweso, Odhiambo, Okudo, Okumu, Oluoch, Omar, Ombara, Omolo, Omondi, Omtata, Otiende, Otieno, Oyela, Pasimal, Richard, Ronaldo, Seif, Sufi, Waweru, Were, Yahya. Second class honors, lower division, Amenya, Bake, Chumba, Emmanuel, Gabriel, Ginono, Ibrahim, Kanyi, Kebidid, Kipkoech, Lepapa, Leting, Mary, Mburu, Musioki, Narocho, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Orina, Otieno, Ranyondo, Said, Samuel, Shelmith, Sila, Simiu, Solomon, Suleiman, Thuo, Wamalwa, Wavinya, Yusuf. Bachelor of Commerce, finance option. First class honors, Valentine. Second class honors, upper division, Abdi Fattah, Abdirazak, Abduba, Abdul Habib, Abdullahi, Aden, Ahmed, Akinyi, Ali, Alan, Amulaku, Arito, Atuku, Atiang, Awor, Christine, Awor, Concepta, Ayumba, Baroness, Brandy, Bule, Chemjor, Chemutai, David, Catherine, David, Purity, Esaji, Farah, Fardosa, Fundi, Galoro, Gele, Gichuki, Jay, Gichuki, Marvin, Gitu, Hamza, Harun, Hassan, Afia, Hassan, Khalid, Hussein, Imbahala, Isiaka, Jacob, Juma, Denise, Juma, Valin, Karaoke, Karori, Kazera, Kasei, Kimeu, Kingondu, Kingotole, Kiprotich, Komu, Kungu, Kunjok, Kurendi, Chalo, Lutomia, Macharia, Maina, Frasia, Maina, Sara, Makau, Maker, Mangao, Manono, Mariam, Murimi, Matuku, Mbaire, Mbogwa, Michael, Miki, Miduda, Miguna, Mihango, Mochiemo, Mohamed Adan, Mohamed Fatuma, Mohamed Omar, Mumanyi, Morara, Muchui, Mugambi, Muiruri, Munga, Mungoma, Munyao, Munyongi, Munywoki, Muridhi, Musa, Musau Julius, Musau Vincent, Musioka Frida, Musioka Tabitha, Muteti, Mutisia, Mutua, Muya, Mwamsi, Mwaniki, Mwasame, Mwaura, Nasir, Ndungu, Nganga, Ngando, Ngata, Ngowe, Ngunjiri, Njeri, Njoroge, Njuguna, Ann, Njuguna Grace, Ndei, Nyabola, Nyabuto, Nyadero, Nyaga, Ochieng, Odero, Odhiambo, Charles, Odhiambo Nyongesa, Odhiambo Filesta, Odindo, Okumu, Omoke, Onduru, Ongere, Orwa, Osewe, Osiemo, Oula, Ouma, Owino Laura, Owino Spencer, Oyaro, Oyeko, Purity, Rashid, Rateng, Rwanzi, Salome, Shadau, Shadrach, Shikova, Simon, Sionzau, Tudi, Wafula, Waitara, Waitherero, Wambua, Wangasi, Wanjiko, Wesley, Yongo. Second class honors, lower division, Abdikani, Abdu, Abdul Kadir, Abi, Abuoda, Akelo, Ali, Andwati, Anyango, Asha, Atieno, Mary, Atieno, Winnie, Awath, Barasa, Daniel, Barasa, Yvonne, Chepchirchir, Chepto, Cheruyot, George, Cheruyot, Kevin, Deche, Deka, Denise, Farhia, Gidhiga, Gidhuku, Gitiri, Gitonga, Guchu, Hashim, Hassan, Aisha, Hassan, Mukhtar, Helen, Isse, Jacqueline, Jelangat, Kabib, Ru, Kabuya, Kedernani, Kamau, Evanson, Kamau Sara, Karanja, Karingithi, Karaoke, Keir, Kendi, Kere, Kerio, Kihara, Kilo, Kimayo, Kanaya, Kinyanjui, Betty, Kinyanjui, Mike, Kosgei, Kundu, Kuol, Kweyu, Kiumbu, Lechuta, Lichuma, Mundu, Mangok, Manuel, Maonga, Masibo, Matasi, Matundura, Mohamed, Deko, Mohamed, Mariam, Mohamed Suleiman, Mongare, Mora, Mosoti, Motor, Muema, Munaka, Muridhi, Musimi, Munyoka, Mwazoho, Mwai, Mwangi, Mwanzala, Nani, Ndagala, Ndai, Ndichu, Ndonye, Njau, Njeri, Njue, Njuguna Morin, Njuguna Tracy, Ntialei, Nur, Nyagaka, Nyambane, Nyarere, Odera, Odhiambo, Oduor, Ogola, Ojo, Okabi, Okanda, Okindo, Olal, Olang, Olishuro, Omar Abubakar, Omar Kaudhar, Omar Muslima, Omar Salma, Omare, Omoke, Omondi, Eugene, Omondi, Kenneth, Oseko, Owoko, Parsin, Paul, Ragira, Ramo, Riziki, Rubea, Rueda, Saidi, Saigon, Sara, Saif, Serem, Shikuku, Sigana, Wabuile, Wafula, Wambui, Wangari, Wanjiku, Wawira, Pass, Ibuya, Munyao, Otuoma. Bachelor of Commerce, marketing option. First class honors, Gachu. Second class honors, Agwata, Ano, Chege, Kaoya, Kisa, Maderi, Masi, Mithwani, Mwema, Mumo, Mutisia, Nteere, Odhiambo, Omondi, Odhiambo, Adhiambo, Omondi, Ashley, Omondi, Jenin, Peter, Rono, Wanjiko. Second class honors, lower division, Aura, Chege, Karuiru, Mburu, Mudulia, Mwenza, Munyiri, Ndegwa, Njoroge, Njuguna, Ochuodho, Okuta, Opot, Wambua. Bachelor of Commerce, Insurance Option, second class honors, upper division. Juma, Maisha, Munialo, Musau, Mwangi. Second class honors, lower division, Agwata, Amolo, Kimale, Kimeu, Korir, Ndungu. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management Option. Second class honors, upper division, Akongo, Gicheru, Ida, Kariuki, Kerario, Kabeko, Kingori, Komen, Liki, Miringu, Mpapale, Mutuku, Mwadime, Mwadai, Mwangi, Catherine, Mwangi, Maureen, Njagi, Otieno, Auma, Ouma, Wanjuki, Were. Second class honors, lower division, Ahmed, Fauz, Gikunda, Karanja, Langat, Mohamed, Mwachuo, Wako, Yusuf. Bachelor of Commerce, Procurement and Supply Chain Management Option. Abubakar, Aduma, Akol, second class honors, upper division. Abubakar, Aduma, Akol, Ali, Amanda, Anand, Agwenyi, Daniel, Gaunye, Ibrahim, Imbwaga, Jera, Kagure, Karanja, Kerebei, Kibet, Kimani, Kirui, Conchela, Maina, Makoko, Masheti, Mativo, Mawien, Meimuna, Miriti, Mkamwasi, Mohamed, Motari, Michelle, Moturi, Haron, Mugunda, Muiru, Munyao, Mwai, Obiero, Ochieng Irene, Ochieng Mike, Ochola, Ogalo, Omar, Ombuya, Omoto, Omwenga, Oponyo, Otieno, Dorothy, Otieno, Sheila, Salesa, Shukri, Temo, Wabuko. Second class honors, lower division, Abdullahi, Ali, Amimo, Asuku, Ku, Atieno, Mbaru, Dea, Edwin, Emuria, Gichuru, Gitari, Golicha, Gona, Hussein, Iganga, Juma. Kamande, Kamau, Kamwilai, Kadhure, Kimanzi, Kinywa, Kipkirui, Kisangi, Kisanya, Lepapa, Lowira, Maali, Mabea, Maruti, Masinde, Bindio, Mpoye, Muchina, Muguni, Mukoma, Mugume, Musotsi, Musioka, Mudhini, Mwangi, Ngui, Nyabaro, Nzioka, Ochieng, Ogola, Ogutu, Okioga, Olwande, Ooko, Ouma, Owor, Rana, Sami, Sheikh, Soya, Vinya, Wafula, Wambuga, Wamula, Wawire. Pass, Masudi. Bachelor of Commerce, Business Information Systems Option. Second class honors, upper division, Kamau, Karani, Kelvin, Kibet, Muchomba, Nur, Orao. Second class honors, lower division, Arwa, Kamau, Maweu, Okelo, Okeo. Bachelor of Commerce, Operations Management Option. Second class honors, upper division, Abdullahi, Abdi, Abdullahi Samira, Adera, Ann, and Stella, Hafsa, Harunani, Hirani, Imbusi, Kasakala, Miyungi, Munene, Mwangi, Mwanzia, Mwenda, Ndirangu, Nyaga, Omar, Tabitha, Tuitoek, Wachira. Second class honors, lower division, Abdullahi, Hindio, Jepkurui, Maina, Mwangi, Mwanthi, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Olo, Salim, Wachira, Wanjiko, Wawire. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance Major, Accounting Minor. Second class honors, upper division, Goni Sharif. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management Major, Marketing Minor. Second class honors, upper division, Dirango. Bachelor of Project Planning and Management. Second class honors, upper division, Abduba, Aden, Agoro, Ali, Arbe, Ari, Osman, Benedict, Buire, Chepkemoi, Dixon, Edward, Gideon, Gikaria, Gitangu, Kithinji, Inoti, Isaboke, Joseph, Kabura, Kairudhi, Kaithia, Kaleche, Kalunda, Kimasai, Kasei, Kausar, Kaute, Kasekwa, Kifalu, Kimathi, Kimemia. Kimemia, Tabitha. Kinywa, Iliana. Kinywa, Kelvin. Kipkorir, Kirui, Kitavi, Kitili, Komen, Leian, Machuka, Magori, Mala, Malavi, Masinde, Madai, Mayenga, Mbaye, Mbidhi, Miriti, Mithika, Mogaka, Mohamed Kasida, Mohamed Zahra, Mwasia, Muchemi, Mushiri, Muhammad, Mukanda, Muli, Murithi, Muringi, Mutua, Mutuku, Mutunga, Mutuvi, Mwanyika, Ndwiga, Florence, Ndwiga, Zakaria, Ngochi, Njathi, Njoroge, Nyaga, Nyagaka, Nyaguthie, Nyagaresi, Nyasani, Nyongesa, Obwaka, Odhiambo, Odongo, Oduma, Ogutu, Orondo, Otieno, Oyoyo, Pach, Said, Sawo, Senagi, Shamia, Yukevi, Wafula, Waiharo, Wamboi. Second class honors lower division, Lokitoe, Naomi, Nyakundi, Sirite. Bachelor of Science in Operations and Supply Chain Management, first class honors, Nyangao. Second class honors upper division, Karanja, Korir, Masika, Okelo, Oseno. Second class honors lower division, Mohammed. Bachelor of Science in Accounting, second class honors upper division, Abdullahi. Second class honors lower division, Wamboi, Wech. Bachelor of Science in Finance, second class honors upper division, Ali, Githinji, Keire, Murimi, Wanjiru. Second class honors lower division, Atem, Diro, Farah, Kiragu, Sambur, Yusuf. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of postgraduate diploma please arise. Postgraduate diploma in project planning and management. Credit, Ayunga, Bukala, Kamau, Odhiambo. Pass, Sora. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of diplomas please arise. Diploma in business management. Distinction, Zombo. Credit, Achieng, Adhiambo, Chepchumba, Dida, Githinji, Gok, James, Karanja, Kunyu, Lebo, Mburugu, Mungai, Ndisia, Ndunda, Ngandu, Ngesa, Nyaigoti, Odada, Oginga, Ogola, Okari, Osore, Otieno, Putinoi, Sudar, Timariam, Wanyama, Wario, Wadhinji, Pass, Cheruyot, Muguna, Jerry, Shapan, Wafula. Diploma in Human Resource Management, Distinction, Maloba. Credit, Amanaka, Andere, Buluku, Chepkwoni, Kamau, Kanko, Lalalari, Limo, Maina, Murithi, Mutunga, Mwangi, Nakaya, Ngeruro, Odur, Omaya, Ongwech, Orwaru, Otieno, Oyugi, Siayanka, Shamsa, Silalis, Simiu. Pass, Chumbe, Jedaida, Kimeu, Kuria, Odur. Diploma in Project Planning and Management, Distinction, Mogaka. Credit, Apio, Ekeno, Ephraim, Ekeno Witness, Gitonga, Kihiko, Mariam. Moseti, Nzioka, Odongo, Oduk, Omondi, Rachel, Rono, Ruth, Sarsera, Shimuku, Tima. Pass, Kageni, Nabala, Sopia. Diploma in Public Relations. Distinction, Libwege, Rashid. Credit, Abdurrahman, Benjamin, Hassan, Kansime, Kimengei, Macharia, Muya. Mololo, Neuke, Ngeso, Ruhoni, Sababu. Pass, Mativo, Maucha, Munene, Yuaya. Diploma in Patching and Supplies Management, Distinction, Arwa, Iganga, Mohammed. Credit, Abdo, Achieng, Adhiambo, Atieno, Eric, Gesora, Hassan, Kamau, Kavoi, Kavosi, Kivungo, Chalo, Lumumba, Maingi, Margaret, Marial, Mbugwa, Mohamed, Molu, Mokundi, Mudhoni, Nakio, Nduga, Ngugi, Njoroge, Ogola, Otieno, Faith, Otieno, Vivian, Otuoma, Rakwach, Seda. Pass, Hassan, Kenywa, Lenapir, Muteti, Mwanzani, Njue, Ogonyo, Ruguru, Sami. Sweeney, Yara. Diploma in Sales and Marketing, Distinction, Olima. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 1,359 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the master's degree please arise. Master of Arts in Economic Policy Management, Abdisalam, Fatrun, Faisal, Kibet, Mabwa, Njoroge, Onganyi, Onyango, Tungwet, Waigi, Waka, Weke. Master of Arts in Strategic and Security Studies, Adan, Chepiegon, Karuga, Kimutai. Master of Arts in Armed Conflict and Peace Studies, Abishiro, Githinji, Kamweru, Kidakwa, Kilungu, Kipkirui. Kitungu, Lagat, Mucheusi, Magaha, Matara, Mawia, Mbogo, Neepe, Odongo, Ogutu. Master of Arts in Anthropology, Medical Anthropology, Majiwa. Master of Arts in Anthropology, Development Anthropology, Nyongesa, Obiene, Wanjage. Master of Arts in Diplomacy, Amol, Ezekiel, Kisivuli, Mathenge, Mochama, Muli, Mulwa, Ndeto, Njeru, Njoki, CTNA, Titus, Wolde. Master of Arts in Gender and Development Studies, Abade, Hassan, Loitengeran, Maranga, Migide, Mirugi, Muiruri. Mundia, Mwangi, Okea, Opio, Opondo, Wambua. Master of Arts in International Conflict Management, Asair Mugo Mwango. Master of Arts in International Studies, Bogere, Fielder, Kasina, Kinya, Kiptenes, Midigo, Muhoro, Muyam, Muindi, Nduva, Njeru, Njoroge, Nyamu, Ongombe, Wako. Master of Arts in Population Studies, Mucha Nderitu. Master of Science in Population Studies, Kiprotich Lugulu Sumbeiwo. Master of Arts in Economics, Akol, Awil, Bonaya, Chemtai, Chepkirui, Cheruyot, Gachango, Gacheri, Jelangat, Kabiru, Kaguku, Kairu, Kariuki, Karuku, Kasembeli, Kinyanjui, Kiplangat, Kungu, Laleyo, Langi, Makau, Malot, Marei, Mbogo, Mboya, Mohamed, Mahmud, Mokua, Mushiri, Muya, Makuchia, Mwendwa, Ngahu, Ngalaka, Ngugi, Njagi, Nyangeri, Nyingiro, Ochieng, Odhiambo Achieng, Odhiambo Caroline, Oduor, Onyango, Ouma, Rioba, Salat, Washira, Wangari, Wanyama, Waweru. Master of Arts in Interpretation, Uchave, Wakaria. Master of Arts in Translation, Kariuki Okemwa Roba. Master of Arts, Environmental Planning and Management, Kabaka, Kepue, Kogo, Omangi, Ombati, Saina, Waigwa. Master of Arts in Arabic Studies, Abdada Mudahar Werwe. Master of Arts in Biodiversity and Natural Resource Management, Mutua. Master of Arts in Communication Studies, Public Relations, Ambio, Kaburi, Kibuthu, Kinyanjui, Kiumwa, Lundu, Makena, Makoha, Mauti, Mbokori, Munyari, Mukuo, Ndiso, Njoroge, Omariba, Ouko, Telewa, Torotwa, Wanjiru. Master of Arts in Communication Studies, Development Communication, Bosire, Chepkoes, Chevoshe, Dagane, Gatobu, Joshua, Karioki, Kasaya, Kaoya, Lungwe, Maina, Majoni, Mathei, Mirara, Momanyi, Muathe, Muinde, Mukonyoro, Munene, Muninzwa, Muratha, Mwangi, Naserian, Ngui, Njoroge, Nyambane, Nzomo, Ogejo, Ogutu, Okoth, Omoro, Onzere, Osman, Otieno, Oyoka, Peshut, Richu, Saramba, Sheikh, Theuri, Waithira, Wanzala, Wasike. Master of Arts in Communication Studies option, Kioko, Kuria, Ndwiga, Njiru, Opio. Master of Arts in Development Studies, Maalim. Master of Arts in Economic Geography, Karomo. Master of Arts in Geomorphology, Ndali. Master of Arts in History, Araka, Itambo, Manyang, Ogada, Ombane. Master of Arts in Human Rights, Agenga, Jakinda, Mokori, Nyabena, Nyakundi, Olo, Kwai. Master of Arts in International Relations, Ahmed, Ali, Bariki, Kamau, Kamui, Kurgat, Muiga, Odhiambo, Tayari, Wafula, Wepuhulu. Master of Arts in Kiswahili Studies, Amisi, Janvan, Kibwage, Koech, Murea, Okworo, Oruoch. Master of Arts in Linguistics, Banja, Ekabu, Osire. Master of Arts in Literature, Kamau, Mahoka, Nyabuto, Odundo, Ombiro. Master of Arts in Sociology, Medical Sociology, Lihanda, Okulu. Master of Arts in Monitoring and Evaluation, Chepkoech, Kaloki, Kinywa, Maina, Migai, Mogire, Muhatia, Mwangi, Ngige, Nyanjui, Nyantika, Odongo, Orangi, Wako, Wanjahi. Master of Arts in Philosophy, Adhiambo. Master of Arts in Political Science and Public Administration, Abdullahi, Kaudo, Kavulu, Owor. Master of Arts in Religious Studies, Chemtai, Otieno. Master of Arts in Sociology, Criminology and Social Order, Miriti, Nyongesa, Sila. Master of Arts in Sociology, Rural Sociology and Community Development, Agiso Gidinji Imbika Mohammed, Obingo, Omondi, Wamoto. Master of Arts in Sociology, Disaster Management, Koech Makori. Master of Arts in Theatre and Film, Temba. Master of Arts degree in Urban Geography, Odero. Master of Arts in Water Resource Management, Abuga. Master of Arts Counseling Psychology, Abdel Wahab, Abdul Rahman, Ahmed Musioka. Master of Arts in Development Studies, Agui, Bukeyenza, Johnson, Kasimu, Malek, Mbaya, Mutuku, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Ojuang, Okuto, Paul, Ratemo, Sanga. Master of Arts in Library and Information Science, Soy. Master of Arts Psychology, Kinoti, Onchuru, Sindh. Master of Arts in Public Administration, Kioko Langat, Mbigi, Muturi, Ndungu, Otieno, Umeokoli. Master of Science in Sustainable Urban Development, Wamukota. Master of Research and Public Policy, Agan, Gikuni, Mbuthia, Ongaya. Master of Science in Health Economics and Policy, Oyemba, Chumba, Iguta, Lekopole, Loriwo, Maisiba, Mbayani, Mugo, Murungi, Mwenda, Mwongera, Njeru, Ogola, Okwach, Olwanda, Omondi, Otieno, Ouma, Owino, Shingoli, Tanyai, Wafula. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the bachelor's degree of the University of Nairobi please stand. Bachelor of Arts, Anthropology, second class honors, upper division, Fancy, Gathitu, Gitari, Kamonde, Ocho, Wamuti. Second class honors, lower division, Bisau, Maureen. Bachelor of Arts in Broadcast Production, Television. First class honors, Edwin Kone. Second class honors, upper division, Biketi, Biresi, Lubanga, Lumumba, Mbaya, Mbochu, Mwangi, Eva, Mwangi Viona, Ogwaro, Ombongi, Omukuia, Owino, Thairu, Thuku, Tum, Wakajuma, Wasonga, Warema. Second class honors, lower division, Maina Oyaro. Bachelor of Arts in Broadcasting, Production, Film. Second class honors, upper division, Morara Mwambugu. Bachelor of Arts, Journalism and Media Studies, Broadcast Journalism. First class honors, Atwete, Kiprop. Second class honors, upper division, Apio, Eugenio, Gikunda, Jura, Kigambi, Kamau, Kibengere, Limuki, Maonga, Muchori, Musila, Muteto, Muthusi, Mutua, Omuhinda, Ondoro, Orina, Oseur, Osman, Saini, Toimasi, Wandera. Second class honors, lower division, Abdirahman, Akoth, Kaganjo, Makina, Mugumbi, Malaku, Nyabuto, Nyota. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies, Development Communication. First class honors, Lutome. Second class honors, upper division, Ayeha, Biwot, Gishuhi, Koech, Koyer, Kubati, Macharia, Motari, Munyi, Mwaura, Mwende, Njasi, Obilo, Oduor, Ogema, Okoth, Omai, Jennifer, Omai, Nora, Omondi, Wanjiku. Second class honors, lower division, Githumu, Odinga, Onwonga. Bachelor of Arts, Journalism and Media Studies, Public Relations. First class honors, Akoth, Mbugwa, Ochieng, Odhiambo. Second class honors, upper division, Ariwa, Atuti, Chepto, Gitongo, Inyele, Kahura, Kamunye, Kasaya, Magabi, Magani, Mahaga, Muli, Ndwati, Ngugi, Nguyo, Nyasikera, Odhiambo, Tiyoi, Wahu, Waititu. Second class honors, lower division, Mwasache, Nanyanzi, Ndegwa, Orlando, Ruto, Sangare, Tari. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies, Print Journalism. Second class honors, upper division, Uri. Second class honors, lower division, Mogambi, Sumbule. Bachelor of Economics, second class honors, upper division, Bridget, Kibiro, Kiwelu, Kuto, Mangaha, Migwi, Mohamed, Murioki. Mwakua, Mwambingu, Mzee, Nguru, Odhiambo, Otieno, Tomno, Aithaka, Warui. Second class honors, lower division, Abdi, Amen, Barasa, Boru, Brian, Chelsea, Chepkoech, Gatheri, Godana, Jacqueline, Kalama, Kariuki, Keloi, Kemboi, Kimani, Kiprono, Koio, Langat, Machuki, Makabwa, Mark, Mbone, Mubia, Mule, Musanda, Musau, Musioka, Musioki, Muthengi, Mudhoni, Mutiso, Mutua, Muturi, Mwenda, Njoroge, Njuguna, Njuki, Nyaga, Nyakulinga, Nyawira, Odhiambo, Ogola, Omondi, Ongaro, Onyango, Ooko, Osman, Raini, Sharon, Stephen, Tevin, Wabuile, Wachira, Wanjiku, Wekesa. Bachelor of Arts, first class honors, Githinji, Muthengi. Second class honors, upper division, Abdi, Achieng, Joyce, Achieng, Wendy, Achieng, Wilmer, Akinyi, Florence, Akinyi, Rachel, Aluda, Aluoch, Anyanga, Arguins, Atieno, Barasa, Cheget, Cherono, Cynthia, Cherono, Judith, Dahir, Dubat, Ekiru, Faith, Gitobu, Hemston, Hinzano, Hiribai, Ikuvi, Imali, Isaac, Jaote, Chepchumba, Joech, Joel, Joseph, Joshua, Juma, Rose, Juma Shirley, Kadenge, Kamau Glory, Kamau Jacinta, Kamau Kelvin, Kamba, Kanithi, Karanja, Karioki, Karoki, Kemunto, Keter, Khan, Kabagendi, Kibe, Kibet, Kigen, Kihiu, Kimayo, Kinuthia, Kiprop, Kisinga, Kitonga, Kuria, Kivuna, Kialo, Lidiawa, Lukuya, Mackenzie, Maine, Makanda, Mareba, Maria, Mbanya, Mbiriri, Mburu, Migwi, Margaret, Migwi, Simon, Mokanyika, Mohamed, Nasra, Mohamed Amin, Momanyi, Mombo, Mwendo, Mugambi, Mugi, Musio, Munene, Munga, Mungoche, Mureithi, Muthoni, Mutoro, Mutua, Linet, Mutua, Rosina, Mutuku, Mwangi, Grace, Mwangi Natasha, Mwangi Paul, Mwangi Susan, Mwanzia Arthur, Mwanzia Esther, Mwaura, Mwosha, Nkoris, Ndege, Ndeto, Ndungu, Nduta, Nganga, Ngandu, Nimosa, Njeri, Njogu, Nyakundi, Nyambori, Nyamwamu, Nzeve, Obundo, Ochieng, Odeny, Ogana, Okeyo, Okowa, Okumu, Olo, Olukoye, Oluoch, Omolo, Ian, Omolo, Ashley, Ondieki, Bravian, Ondieki Samantha, Ongwenyi, Osumba, Otieno Kevin, Otieno Lorraine, Otieno Michael, Otieno Vedanza, Ouma, Owino, Oyua, Paris, Rashma, Shalom, Sharif, Sheikh, Sheila, Shihoya, Simiu, Sumaya, Suresh, Thairu, Tulu, Unda, Washira, Agatha, Washira Janet, Wairimu, Wambua, Wangari, Wangui, Nyamwea, Wangui Ruth, Wanyungu, Wanjala, Wanyonyi, Wasike, Wasonga, Watende. Second class honors, lower division, Abdi, Abdullah, Abdul Malik, Achieng Lauren, Achieng Sherry, Lakoth, Amina, Angela, Atema Athma Natundo Barasa Boit Buhebi Cherono Cherotich Faustin Cherotich Magdalene Cheruyot Aaron Cheruyot Kepngetich Chungani David Eliud Emma Gachanja Gachui Gatundia Geoffrey Gitau Gitonga Jeremiah Gitonga Papias Grace Halis Ijaba Irungu Margaret Irungu Mary Ishimoni Jepto Jeremiah Juma Jeremiah Nyareru Jomo Juma Kairu Kamandi Kanyoro Kasosi Kawira Kebwaro Kegode Kemunto Kilonzo Kingori Kinuthia Kinywa Kiplangat Kipngetich Kiprono Kirui Conchela Kionzu Langat Lelei Longola Luasa Luala Mohamed Maalim Maganga Maina Grace Maina Wanjiru Makale Makanu Mariga Masakwa Madhenge Mathu Mbaya Mbone Migwi Minaita Miriam Nyanchama Miriam Victor Mohamed Molo Mose Mwendo Mweni Mugenya Muli Munoko Munyao Muoka Mureithi Muridhi Murimi Mutati Mutegi Mutie Mutonyi Muya Elizabeth Muya Emily Mwai Mwangi Elias Mwangi Everson Mwanzia Nabuire Ndirangu John Ndirangu Tabitha Ndungu Cynthia Ndungu Boniface Ndungu Teresa Neti Angotho Ngugi Niala Njoka Nyabicha Nyaga Nyang'au Nyoike Nzioka Keveso Njoka Mwelu Ochieng Odhiambo Odoyo Ogweno Ojuando Okelo Okech Okoth Okundi Oluteyo Omeno Omondi Ombuka Omuya Onchonga Ondara Ongwale Opondo Osumo Otieno Helen Otieno Oscar Otieno Regan Otieno Yvonne Parsalak Patrick Peace Rajab Reinhard Rono Ruoti Said Samada Seleta Siangani Segei Simiu Sindiha Sospiter Tamba Tarus Tompu Vosevwa Vutugwa Wachira Wafula Wairimu Waithera Waithira Wambua Wandago Wanjala Wanjugu Whitney Zachariah Zawadi Paz Ahmed Ali Falir Frederick Kimani Ndere Muchai Mwanza Ndichu Otieno Sheikh Chiundu Sospiter Wanjiku. Bachelor of Arts Criminology and Criminal Justice, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Amolo Bet Deborah Enganga Macharia Mirende Mshanga Mweni Munywoki Murimi Musundi Mwamba Neoya Nyabuto Nyambura Obongo Ochieng Ofwa Ongaro Osinde Shivika Sinosi Thomas Wanene. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Dika, Kasili, Kamano, Kimani, Kirimi, Michuki, Mlango, Mogendi, Njuguna. Bachelor of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Amwom, Mohamed Mwaura. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Waweru. Bachelor of Arts, Political Science and Public Administration, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Aler, Boit, Jok, Kiplangat, Kiprotich, Michelle, Muyathi, Mwangi, Okodi, Olwoch, Otieno, Washira, William. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Ganun, Juma, Makori, Moguche, Munene, Munyoki, Okoth. Bachelor of Arts, Sociology, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Adhiambo Musa Omara Ferdinand. Bachelor of Arts, Armed Conflict and Peace Studies, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Kuolmading Okaka. Master of Arts, Counseling Psychology, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Ajimbo Ali Awange Boro Gicheru Jep Kemboi Kasina Katana Kenyanya Keshe Liambula Maina Mbewa Morara Murani Njoroge Joy Njoroge Liz Njoroge Michelle Njoroge Nimrod Nyakundi Owino Simwa Wafula Waithera Wanderi Wanjohi Wanyonyi. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Barasa Bosire Kimathi Lomwai. Bachelor of Arts, Geography and Environmental Studies, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Casino Maina Makori Odera Opio Shikinga Wanje. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Esimit Chepchirchir Waiganjo. Bachelor of Arts, Psychology, second class honors, upper division, Amos Musili Zachariah. Second class honors, lower division, Matthias Onea. Bachelor of Arts, Social Work, second class honors, upper division, Ogonda Chepkirui Diana Guaro, Kipserem Kipto Kialo, Mbabu Mungolia Ndeda Ogembo Otieno Rashid Waithira Wangare Wanjehia. Second class honors, lower division, Chemtai Gishomo Judy Misharo Musamali Omwenga, pass. Cetric. Bachelor of Arts, Hospitality Management, Rooms Division Management. Second class honors, upper division, Buiza Chola Kangete. Second class honors, lower division, Mugambi. Bachelor of Arts, Hospitality Management, Food and Beverage Management. First class honors, Jerotich. Second class honors, upper division, Kennedy, Kiari, Langat, Mwende, Nduta, Nguli, Odhiambo, Ombongi. Second class honors, lower division, Kamotho, Muringi, Wanyoike, Weru. Bachelor of Arts, International Studies, first class honors, Owiti. Second class honors, upper division, Ajak, Bariu, Bulyar, Bokero, Deng, Bol, Deng Dieu, Edebe, Irakunda, Jacob, Jama, Jonathan Kinuthia, Kioko, Leruk, Maalim, Madei, Maina, Makete, Makori, Mbugwa, Mashiri, Mugambi, Muindi, Muniu, Wendi, Muniu, Yvonne, Mutua, Mwangi, Mwinzi, Naimodu, Ngegi, Njagi, Njuguna, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Jerry, Odhiambo, Kevin, Omar, Omondi, Origa, Osman, Otieno, Tajiri, Webuye, Yator. Second class honors, lower division, Akinyi, Charles, Gichuru, Jefwa, Karori, Kasim, Kibunga, Kinywa, Kiuma, Mulwal, Mohammed, Mahmud, Momanyi, Muridhi, Nyamai, Ogwala, Okech, Ogaki, Ruto, Tiampati, Wandera. Bachelor of Arts in Travel and Tourism Management, Travel Management. First class honors, Njogu. Second class honors, upper division, Awor, Kioko, Kipruto, Musembi, Nathan. Second class honors, lower division, Isaac Nkipida. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics. Second class honors, upper division, Abdullah, Ahmed, Ayan, Chol, David Farah, Gathaiga, Hajir, Hassan, Abdi, Hassan Ahmed, Hassan Hafsa, Kebari Khalid, Khalif, Kiku, Kenyanjui, Kioko, Leisonkono, Lolasho, Loua, Magaduka, Mercy, Mohammed, Muya, Muithia, Murioki, Mursal, Mutie, Mwangi, Ndiba, Nur, Oburu, Odhiambo, Odiwa, Omondi, Ogwen, Onyango, Owich, Paul, Saoke, Tonou, Wafula, Wathira, Wambua, Wanjiru, Waweru. Second class honors, lower division, Abdi Hakim, Adoyo, Atemba, Awir, Barasa, Chelagat, Etiang, Gatuto, Gitau, Danson, Gitau Raffin, Givinji, Imela, Iriho, Juma, Kagwira, Kamau John, Kamau Miriam, Kasemba, Kavatha, Kibet, Kimatu, Kimenye, Kiragu, Kirema, Kisero, Kioma, Koki, Lumati, Mark, Mirembo, Mohamed, Moturi, Mwinde, Muridhi, Morutu, Mutu, Ndwati, Ngadi, Nyakwama, Nzawi, Obare, Oburu, Ochieng, Osman, Otieno, Ouko, Oulu, Priscilla, Saadia, Samuel, Shiundu, Suleiman, Wafula, Weke. Pass. Thoiti. Bachelor of Psychology Counseling. Second class honors. Onsongo. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the postgraduate diploma of the University of Nairobi please stand. Postgraduate diploma in Strategic Studies, Matsiko. Postgraduate diploma in Armed Conflict and Peace Studies, Nyaoke. Postgraduate diploma in Immigration Studies, Distinction, Ali Karanja, Karare Hasakala, Kipsang, Kalwa, Maina, Mwatatang, Ngigi, Okumu, Omunyin, Opige, Otim. Credit, Abdul Rahman, Akech, Apio, Avoga, Ekitela, Ismael, Hayir, Kariuki Kuch, Makongolo, Manga, Mawinyi, Mekbib, Mwangi. Pass. Abdishakur, Agok, Ahmed, Karaya Sabir. Postgraduate Diploma in Strategic and Security Studies. Bukhit, Khalif, Kirai, Koikai, Macharia Siraj. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the diplomas for diploma of the University of Nairobi please stand. Diploma in Community Interpreting, distinction. Asfau, excuse me. Josias, Othowa Sirak Tolosa, credit. Ali Charles Dahabo Hirsi, Kamoso Michelle, Mohammed Olou Samadou Sheikh. Diploma in Criminology and Social Order, credit. Amin Fadl Githoga Goch, Joy Kadushi, Kaloki, Karisa, Kennedy, Kiplangat, Muochi Mwangi, Ndilali, Njangiru, Nyaga, Olayo, Ontuga, Otieno, Wairimu, Wanyonyi, Waswa. Diploma in International Studies, distinction. Esho, credit. Aoko, Atieno, Awor, Chepto, Dak, Gishumu, Hanti, Hassan, Isako, Kainga, Kioko, Kipkut, Kirui, Lengweshi, Loitang, Makena, Mahatsa, Mayom, Mbora, Naeka, Nafula, Nainguran, Nami, Ngenda, Ngugi, Njuguna, Nkoso, Nur, Nzirani, Okech, Somba, Tonkei, Wafula. Diploma in Mass Communication, credit. Hugo, Kikuyu, Misiko, Otieno, Ouma, pass. Kigwa. Diploma in Natural Resource Management, distinction. Kaingu. Diploma in Psychology, distinction. Kagiri Mumo. Diploma in Social Work and Social Development, distinction. Odongo. Credit. Abdichare, Duale, Geoffrey, Kiguta, Miriti, Mwangambo, Njeru, Njoroge, Ayan, Njoroge Priscilla, Otambo, Tamina Wasike. Diploma in Women Leadership and Governance in Africa, distinction. Mugavana. Please be seated.
Very well, Chancellor, sir. We have presented the candidates. We now request you to pronounce the respective conferments and awards. And if Senate may please arise to request the Chancellor. Now, will all the candidates for award of fellowships please stand for the award of your respective diplomas, fellowships, sorry.
I proceed. I award you the fellowship of the University of Nairobi.
Congratulations. And now will all the candidates for award of master's degrees please stand for conferment of your respective degrees.
Masters, I admit you to the master's degrees, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Postgraduate diploma. Will all the candidates for award of postgraduate diploma please stand for award of respective postgraduate diploma?
Postgraduate diplomas, I award you the respective postgraduate diplomas of the University of Nairobi.
Congratulations. And now the bachelor degrees. Will all the candidates for award of bachelor degree please stand for conferment of your respective degrees?
Bachelors, I admit you to the respective degrees for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Congratulations, and finally, may all the candidates for award of diploma please stand for award of your respective diplomas.
Diplomas, I award you the respective diplomas of the University of Nairobi.
Thank you very much, Chancellor. May we, with your permission, be seated to allow me to make one or two announcements as we close. Distinguished guests of the 70th congregation, the Vice Chancellor would be dissolving the congregation any time now. But before that, with your permission, Chancellor, I would like to appreciate that the Commandant of the Police Band, Mr. Lagat Eliud Kipkoech, is one of our brand new graduates with the Master of Arts in Armed Conflict. Congratulations, Mr. Lagat. Excellent. So we will, once the Vice Chancellor dissolves the congregation, we will take a stanza of the national anthem. So the band will begin to lead us with that one. I will then ask the PhD candidates, PhD graduates now, to form around the Chancellor and other members of management and grant us a photo session. We'll have another brief photo session organized by Corporate Affairs, and we will exit with the Chancellor's procession first.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 3, Section 3 of the University of Nairobi Statutes of 2013, I declare this assembly dissolved.
Graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Chancellor, Chairman of Council, Vice Chancellor Professor Stephen Gitahi, management, students, staff, partners, and other stakeholders, we would like to thank all of those who have supported the university towards the success of this graduation ceremony. They include the Provincial Police Officer, Nairobi, Managing Director, Kenya Power and Lighting, our City Engineer, County of Nairobi, Managing Director, Nairobi City Water and Sewerage, Provincial Works Officer, Nairobi, Regional Manager, Kenya Urban Roads Authority, St. John Ambulances, and University of Nairobi Health Services, the GSU Band, the graduation committee, and all staff at the university involved in the various processes of making this graduation event possible. And of course, all our visitors for taking time out of their busy schedules to grace this occasion. We have now come to the end of the 70th University of Nairobi graduation ceremony. Congratulations once again, class of 2023.
Mliofuzu, wageni waalikwa, wazazi, jamaa, ndugu, marafiki, mabibi na mabwana, kwa niaba ya Chancellor, naibu wa Chancellor, wanafunzi, wafanyikazi, washiriki na washikadau wa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi, tungependa kuwashukuru wafuatao ambao wamewezesha chuo kufanikisha sherehe hizi za 70 za kufuzu, pamoja na afisi ya usalama kaunti ya Nairobi, shirika la usambazaji nguvu umeme nchini, mhandisi jiji la Nairobi, shirika la usambazaji maji eneo hili, meneja wa kura, bendi ya askari wa GSU, kamati andalizi, kamati tekelezi chini ya uongozi wa Profesa Julius Ogengo, bila kuwasahau wafanyikazi wote wa vitivo, idara, taasisi na afisi zote za chuo ambao wameshiriki katika taratibu mbalimbali za kufanikisha sherehe ya siku hii ya leo, bila kukusahau wewe mgeni wetu ambaye umewacha shughuli zako nyingi ili kushiriki katika sherehe za siku hii ya leo. Shukrani za dhati. Wageni waalikwa, mabibi na mabwana, tumefikia tamati wa sherehe za 70 kufuzu. Kwa mara nyingine mliofuzu, pongezi, kongole, tunawatakia safari njema, tunawatakia Krismasi yenye baraka na mwaka wa 2024 mwaka wenye mafanikio. Kila laheri. Asante, shukrani na kongole na pongezi kwa wote waliofuzu.
Congratulations, class of 2023, once again, and to our stakeholders, the alumni, the University of Nairobi alumni, and Chuna for providing us with a bottle of water. I have a lost and found child by the name of Sean James. I am looking for the dad, Dixon Mandela, and his mother, Fanny Mandela. Please come to the podium or come to the dais and collect your son, who is called Sean James. Thank you very much and congratulations.
It has been indeed a successful day, seeing the 70th graduation ceremony coming to an end with different degrees, masters and PhDs being conferred to the graduates, who are now very excited to be getting into the exciting job market. We have seen a total of 5,700 students graduating from the University of Nairobi, and we are all very excited to see the paths that they're yet to lead in their future careers, in their future lives. As we can see, the graduation square has been filled with families of the graduates and other staff, faculty members who have been here to support the graduating class. And we are all ready to support them fully as they embark in these new opportunities. Indeed, we will be joined by the State Controller for a short interview. Thank you, sir, for joining us for this interview. Perhaps you could give us some highlights of this day that you are you are going to be carrying with you?
Thank you very much. Katole Metito is my name. Just graduated from my PhD, Business Administration, major in Strategic Management. I would like to say it's a momentous day. It's a day in a lifetime, really not easy. It has taken me for this alone 7 years. I started in 2015. You can even see my registration is 2015. I finished coursework in 1 year, 2015. Did the proposal in 2016. Then took a break to go to politics in 2027. Came back and started my thesis writing in 2018. 2020, there was COVID. And then I almost finished 2021, but I did not do my oral defense in 2021. I took a break in 2022 for, again, politics. You know, I'm a career politician. Then came to do my oral defense this year. And I thank God that today, finally, we have made it. I've been in the University of Nairobi for my first degree, second, and now third. So it has not been an easy journey. Actually, we were seated with the colleagues, and the person who is the youngest in terms of registration is for 2019. Most of us, we are in 2015, 2016, 2015, 2016. So today we are happy. But I thank also really very sincerely my supervisors. They have been very good, very cooperative, but very firm. Actually, I want to say that I started with 3. 2 of them retired, Professor Ogutu, Professor Kobonyo, and now I finished with Professor Malo and Dr. Peterson Magutu. I appreciate their guidance, their assistance, and the way they had actually been guiding me for all those 5-7 years. And I say thank you so much. I'm proud alumni of the University of Nairobi. Yeah.
Thank you. Just one last question. The theme this year being on building resilient human capital. How do you intend to pursue this in your current career and even in future opportunities?
You see, Kenya and our president, His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, has always been saying repeatedly, has the best human capital in Africa. And the University of Nairobi is one of the, I could say, the entities that continue reading. We will continue doing research, and it is through research and innovation that we will take this country to the next level. Yes.
And maybe for our undergrads, maybe you could give us a parting shot to encourage them in joining this job market.
I would actually want to encourage them that just be disciplined, be determined, have a goal, be focused, and you will make it. Even after you are undergraduates, you remember even today when we were being conferred with these degrees, we were told for those who are still looking forward to further their studies, you just need to be disciplined, focused, and you will make it. Yes, this is the best university to be. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You're all here.
So we are grateful to have had the interview with the state controller, and from his speech we can clearly tell that discipline indeed is key. And for our final interviews, we will give the spotlight to some UNC TV graduates who have set the pace for us.
And that has been the 70th graduation ceremony from the University of Nairobi, where I have been a graduate, and it has been a very surreal thing seeing myself among 5,000 other graduates, getting to reap the fruits of the work we've been doing here for the last 5 years. It has been also interesting to hear what the university has urged the government and key stakeholders to ensure that even as we go to the industry, we are able to solve problems and provide solutions to some of the country's biggest and most pressing issues. From me, as a student of the University of Nairobi and a member of the University of Nairobi Community Channel, it has been an amazing period serving you here, and I look forward to seeing people outside. Are we still on? Okay. Now I'd like to bring in my colleague who we've worked with closely over the last 5 years, trying to get this degree and ensuring that we emerge successful at the end of the journey. Emma?
Thank you very much. It is indeed an honor to be part of this 70th graduation. It's an occasion of so much significance for us, marking the end of an era for us. It has not just been a season of learning and academic growth, but also of professional growth and equipment. Here at the UNCTV, we have been able to gather so much that we would not have learned from the classroom, and we are most grateful for the opportunities that this great university has granted us. To this end, we are most grateful and will forever be UON. Thank you.
So that has been Emma Jaber and Adrian Lubanga. Now we can comfortably call them alumni, as they have clearly set the pace for not only UNCTV, but for the entire university, among other graduates who have graduated today. Right now, we are still witnessing families and other graduates leaving the compound, very excited for this new journey they are yet to experience. And we are currently waiting for some parents just to get some insight on how they're feeling and their sentiments on their children's or young adults' achievements. Right now, we can still see some pictures being taken, people congratulating each other, and now our parents are here. So the takeaway for this graduation ceremony clearly has been that discipline is key. From all the speakers today, that is the one thing that has come out from it. No matter how long you take at the University of Nairobi, this is the institution to be in, and this is where you build your future. Now we will have a parent to Emma Jaber, and she will have the honor of interviewing him herself.
Just stand there. Welcome and thank you for joining us. Kindly introduce yourself to us and tell us how you feel about the entire event.
Well, a very beautiful day. I've enjoyed being here. Feeling very proud as a parent of one of the graduates by name Emma Jaber. So I just came to be part of this and feel good, celebrate with Emma. I know it's been a long journey, challenges, and this is the culmination of it. So that is it, feeling very happy. Thank you.
As a parent, what is the significance of this kind of opportunity for you, especially in view of the fact that previously these things have been done online, but today you've had the opportunity to be here? How significant is it for you able to be here in person rather than online as it has been in the past?
For me, this is how it ought to be. You know, online was a real new concept. Over the years, this is the traditional Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
For free. The court, having considered the new alternative dispute resolution model, ADR, in reference to case 34B of Mr. David Masika against Wilson Shikanda, who accidentally injured the plaintiff through a car hit, acknowledges that the court-annexed mediators have reached an out-of-court agreement over the compensation amount. This court thereby approves and affirms this resolution.
ADR is a game changer. Access to faster justice has skyrocketed since not all cases have to be solved by a judge. Like many parents,
Dad, I want to show you these books you were given at school today.
I am not worried about my daughter's education, as her tuition fees and studying materials are fully catered for by the Education Ministry. Indeed, I am a happy man. My name is David Masika. Welcome to my world.